It's not gonna let me pin my own message. What up, Midwest? Good to have you here. Let's go, fucking hype run. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I didn't do my usual intro. The music makes me do it. What the fuck what do I normally say? I got it. I remember now. It's, what is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I'm Aardvarkado. Gonna be playing some Dark Souls today. We're gonna be doing a challenge run that I did way back in the day, but I've been missing it, and I'm bringing it back. I'm doing Dark Souls 1, Symbol of Avarice, no healing. From the very get-go, I'm gonna put the Symbol of Avarice on my head. That's what's gonna go down. That's what's gonna go down. There was like some other things I needed to copy and paste and send out, because I be doing all this multi-streaming these days, and it's a pain in the ass, but it works to increase my expansion of the Ard Empire that is so impressive. Alright, cue Johnny Cash's Empire of Dirt. I sent those out. Let's fucking go. Alright, so, we're gonna have to do some unorthodox things to the game to make this happen, but we're gonna make it happen. How you doing, Hunk? How you doing, George? How you doing, Void? Good to have you here, Dark Souls. Hell yeah, just so you know, the title says Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. I'll double check that. Are you farting with me? Symbol of Avarice, no healing. Homie's on crack. First, damn it, mods, clear that real quick. First, there you go, Void. Yeah, Void was definitely first. You're doing good watching JoJo's right now. I'm going to finally finish part 8 or part 6. I see. I've never watched it in my life, so I don't know. Alright. We're doing... It didn't get the S that I typed. Symbol. No. Heal. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. We're gonna start as a pyromancer. I don't question it. It seems like I kind of want endurance. It seems like it's a tie for endurance between pyromancer and bandit. But whatever. I got pyromancer. Starts at level 1. You just have to make it to the next bonfire before you die? Yeah, I just gotta make it to the next bonfire before I die. How does this run even work? You'll see. Okay, so we're here in the asylum before I even pick up that key. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna tab out of this. And this is, I was already looking for it earlier. I don't know if it'll be the same, so we can search for it again. We do a new scan. First scan. Is that the right code? 38270 should be the hex code for the Tattered Cloth Hood. Is that correct? Tattered Cloth Hood is 38270. Alright, so yeah. We, this is the Tattered Cloth Hood values found. Oh, you know, let's just get rid of these and start from scratch. Okay, so I did the search. For 38270. And we got all these popped up. So that's a lot of fun. Hey, shout out to Void. Go give him a follow. He's a cool dude. What up, Adam? Good to have you here. Same right back to you, you legendary handsome man. I'm at the game you're playing. It says Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. Are you sure? I feel like you're fucking with me. I already checked. But I'll go look again. It does. You're right. I changed it, so... I don't know. Shit's on drugs. But whatever, man. Because I definitely remember changing this. Because I make it say Dark Souls Remastered, and I'm like, I'm not actually playing Dark Souls Remastered. This is Prepare to Die edition, but we're gonna play. We're gonna play under Dark Souls Remastered anyway. Don't tell anybody. It's a secret. So thanks for telling me that. It's gonna be fucked up on TikTok, but who even cares? Alright, so, anyways, we got the searches. This is the 38270s. So we're gonna go in the game now. I can't go 2 seconds without these Gwindam cat ears. This cursor. Alright. So, now that I've done that, we are going to go here, and we're gonna drop the Tattered Cloth Hood. Let me unequip it. Let me unequip that Tattered Cloth Hood. And we're gonna drop that Tattered Cloth Hood. Alright, now that Tattered Cloth Hood is on the ground, we're gonna Alt-Tab back out of the game again. And look, there's these 3 red ones. See these 3 red ones? I don't even think you need all 3. I think you just need the one that's FFFFFFFF. But, I don't know for sure. So, I'm gonna go ahead There's like a way you save these? Yeah. I'm gonna say, what the hell did I actually... I brought the FFFFF one twice? How'd I do that? I don't even know how I did that, man. Yeah, get rid of that one. Alright, and bring this one down here as well. Okay, so we got these 3 different ones. Amazing. So we're going to change this value. No, that's a lie. We're going to go back in game. Before I change any values. We're going to go back in game. We're going to pick up that tattered cloth hood. Amazing. And now we're going to Alt-tab back out of the game now that I've picked up the tattered cloth hood. And we're going to change this value right here. This bad boy. We're going to change this one to 8B290. Alright, that's a great value. But it's got zeros that are important as well. So it's 0, 0, 0, 8B290. And then like an extra 0? Or is that it? That's it. I think the B might have to be capital. I don't know if it's case sensitive, but it might be case sensitive. 3 zeros, 8B290. 3 zeros, 8-bit 290. Alright, so we got that. Let me just copy it so I don't have to fart around with that again. We'll change that one to 8B290. And I'll change this one to 8B290. And we'll change that one to 8B290. And now, when I go in game... Bada bing, bada boom. Look, I'm even already wearing it. I don't know how that happened. But I'm already wearing it. So there we go. We got the symbol of Avarice. We got the symbol of Avarice equipped before I even left the cell. And now we're going. Now the run begins. I am mid-rolling. That is not great. Let me get the cursor off the screen. Alright, we got the fast roll. Hell yeah. Alright, the run has begun. Yeah, I saw on Discord it said you were playing Ark Raiders. I don't know that game. I don't know nothing. Video games? What are those? I played Dark Souls. That's the only one I know. I don't know any video games other than Dark Souls, don't you know? Goonshang? Yeah, what? You got a problem with Goonshang, man? She's beautiful, exactly, just like what Void said. Gonna be Ark Raiders streamer now? I see. Best of luck with that, Void Step. It was nice knowing you. I'm just kidding. It's brand new. Cool beans. Is this even possible? I guess we'll find out. I'm pretty sure, yeah. It's possible. We just gotta make sure that we play well. And I gotta get that Black Knight Halberd. If I don't get the Black Knight Halberd, we're starting over. He resends the shout out. Yeah, man, what the hell? I thought you were gonna be playing Bloodborne. What is this? Cheating on Bloodborne. I'm just kidding, man. Play whatever the hell you want. It's all good. So I got a hand axe for now, and I think I'm still light rolling. Hell yeah, we're still light rolling, baby. I remember this run being rough the first time you did it. First time I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I didn't know what the hell I was doing the first time I was doing it. Second time though,
regrettably,
I used that Black Knight Halberd.
Oh.
And shit went down. Oh, give me that as well. Give me that and then die. Fuck off and die. Alright, he's gonna fuck off and die now. I'm gonna get these out of my inventory because we're not allowed to heal anyway, so I don't want anybody being misled thinking I'm healing. Origins of Estus. Yestus. Practiced my Bloodborne run route a little bit last night before I got this game. Very nice, very nice. What is Ark Raiders kind of game is that? I hear Ark and I'm just like, oh, so we're talking like the Space Aliens game. Helldivers. I just got hit in the back, which sucks. Basically, every time I get hit, my time gets greatly reduced. So I might die. Oh, yeah, I'm dead now. Now I'm definitely dead. Amazing. Alright, there goes the first death. First death goes to Hollows. Didn't even get out of the asylum before I died. Sons of bitches. What's up, Platt? Good to have you here. You're on the treadmill right now, so looking, but I appreciate you in this community. I appreciate you as well, Platt. So good to see you here, man. I kind of miss the lo-fi hip-hop. It's an extraction survival shooter. What even are genres these days? Okay, so is it first person? Is it third person? Survival just means like you don't have a lot of bullshit. It's not Call of Duty where you're just like brrr, reload, brrr, reload, brrr. Oh, I got scavenger, just walk over these dead bodies, I got all my ammo back again. Brrr, reload, brrr. It's not quite like that. You have less stuff. So you gotta pick your shots carefully. So that's the survival aspect. And then, so, okay, I've always been kind of perplexed by, so, extraction, that just is specifically the way that level ends? Because, like, some video games, the level just ends. And then, specifically with the extraction games, it's like, you get on a ship at the end and then the level ends, I guess? So is Warframe an extraction shooter? Because you go to the end of the mission and there's little ships waiting there to pick you up and fly you back to your other spaceship. I think it actually in that game might be the same spaceship. Alright, Asylum Demon died. That was such a hard one. I grabbed the Pyromancy Flame, I sure hope. You know what I don't think I got was my souls back that I dropped. Did I get that Pyromancy Flame? Hell yeah. I gotta sneeze. I can't be using humanities. It makes me really sad. I gotta, like, survive with this 26 grand. Not 26 grand. Boy, do I wish. 2,600 that I have. Alright. We made it to the bonfire. We're kicking ass. Yeah, I think we watched a little bit of the previous run on the Ani. Right. I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. I've never been a huge fan of extraction shooters. The fact that you can lose literally all your shit you go in with doesn't appeal that much to me. Okay, well, I think they do. See, they don't all do that. I mean, like, Helldivers, you can lose the, you can lose the, what are they called? The samples. You can lose the samples. That's like all you lose. You still get, I mean, you might get less XP because you failed, but you'll still get XP. Okay, I gotta think about where the hell I want to go next. Are we just gonna run straight to Andre? Straight for the Black Knight Halberd. And if I don't get it, I gotta restart. This simple run, I meant on the anniversary stream. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, we need the Black Knight Halberd. It's essentially, it's like we gotta be very powerful. It's kind of speedrunny, but it's a fun little spin on the game. And I haven't done it in a long time, so it's interesting to be doing it again. I've never played Escape from Tarkov, so I don't know what the game's like. I thought Escape from Tarkov was like PUBG, but there was wolves or some shit that could kill you. I don't really know what Escape from Tarkov is. I don't know if I can get to the next bonfire. God, I got stuck behind this hollow. I don't think I'm gonna make it, guys. I didn't go fast enough. I'm gonna die. Ain't no way in hell I'm making it there. Valley of Drakes is long. We're gonna have to take the long way. This 26 grand I have, 2,600. Why didn't I spend it? Why didn't I spend it? Now it's gonna be stuck down here. Honestly, the wise decision would probably be to turn back, because I'm not gonna make it. But maybe on like the second time I'll make it. I'll realize time is more urgent. I'm kind of putzing around this time. Well, I mean, I started going fast, but like I wasn't at first. I might even have taken fall damage. It hasn't really sunk in yet. The reality of this run. We're not making it to that bonfire. I'm gonna lose this 2,600 souls, which isn't a lot, but like this early in this game, I should have sunk it into HP or endurance. I need that desperately right now, and well, I don't have it, and I took this route, which I'm not so sure is possible, and now I'm gonna die, and my souls are gonna be all the way down here. So like, do I come back and try to get them again? Maybe I could go a little faster this time. And I might make it. I mean, this is pretty close. This is pretty close, but it's just not good enough. But I don't know, man. Can it be good enough? Can it be? You die, lose everything you brought and everything you picked up. That sounds wild. I mean, I guess it depends on like how you actually just unlock things. But that sounds fucking insane. Okay, well, I want to get the souls back. We gotta go really fast, but here's the thing. If I get them back, and then I still can't make it to the bonfire, I'm just gonna lose them again. And see, I forgot the elevator here. So, like, we definitely are returning to the bonfire again after this. Did I add that to the deaths? The deaths are just a novelty. I'm just counting those. It's at 2. I need to get back to the bonfire, though. I want to get my 2,600 souls back. So, I'm thinking I'm gonna go grab the Homeward Bones that are around. I think I'm gonna go get those. Doesn't mesh well with my balls to the wall playstyle. I'm not tactical enough for those games. That's like how I used to be with like people used to love search and destroy in Call of Duty. I'm like, you tell me when I die, I just have to like fucking sit there for the rest of the match? It's lame as hell. I want to run in, blast a couple dudes, and then get murdered, and then do it again, over and over again. Me playing Call of Duty. And yeah, I don't know. I don't want to be losing shit. If you lose shit because you did poorly, then it makes it scary to try to mess around and figure out what strategies work for you and which ones don't, because you get punished for sucking it. What up, Sobi? Good to have you here. Nice hat? Thank you. It's slowly draining my HP. So, we're not allowed to heal whatsoever. And I have a slow HP drain. And I don't think I can get to the next bonfire that I was aiming for. We're gonna have to take the long way, which kind of sucks because I dropped like 2,600 souls down here. It's the very beginning of the game, and I wouldn't care if I would have just leveled up with them first. And it's only 2,600, so like, I'm not super attached to the idea of trying to get them back. But you know, it'd be nice to. Okay, so try to not take any fall damage. I don't know. I think at this point last time, wasn't I at like half HP? I don't know. I think it's going better than last time. And send the elevator back up again. I mean, I'll definitely at least grab the souls. I don't know about getting to the bonfire. Maybe I should just have taken the long way to the Black Knight Halberd. It would kind of suck. But, this ain't looking too good. I don't think I'm getting there, man. We still got a ways to run. I don't know if I'm gonna get the souls back. The souls are gonna be gone. I'm gonna die before I get this. This is worse than the first time. Dude, there's no way in hell we're getting to that bonfire. It's way too far. It's way too far. I don't have enough HP yet. I can't travel this distance. I don't even know if I'm gonna get that 2,600 back. Drake stole my Atari. I just borked. How did I seriously, last time I went faster? Get me out of here with my 2,600! Yeah, we're not making it to that bonfire. No, that ain't happening. That's not happening. But hey, I got the souls back. That's what really matters. So like HP is time. So like HP, man. What if now that I've leveled HP, I have the time to do it? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. So we should probably take the long way as much as I don't want to. Which means I don't have an upgraded weapon for Taurus Demon. Well, I got a Pyromancy Flame. I do have a Pyromancy Flame. And my Vitality is 16. I mean, that's a pretty big jump in HP. Should I try the long way one more time? Use the little legs, run. I have more HP now, so I'll like essentially live for longer. You know what's weird? I think it'd actually be I'd be better off if I was dead and then took off. I'd have a couple more seconds. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we try the long way? Should we try the long way again? Or should we go the short route? But I don't even know, the short route will be kind of problematic too. Taurus Demon is really the problem for that way. Adam's saying I should try the long way again. Alright, I'll try the long way again. We'll see how it goes. I don't think I sent the elevator back up, so we're gonna have to deal with that. But I don't know, there's like a whole ass elevator ride I gotta make back up on the other side. I don't know if we'll have time. I have more time now than I had before. I don't necessarily have to fight the Taurus Demon. I could open up the tower and go down that way, past Havel. Try to get that Black Knight Halberd. That could work instead. And then I would be past that spot with the Taurus Demon. I mean, I'm gonna fight the Taurus Demon for sure. But right now, my weapon's unupgraded. This is the very beginning of the run. This is like we're really in the thick of it now. Because I don't have much in terms of stats or options. I can definitely make it to that bonfire that's in Undead Berg. But then I got the choice there from Taurus Demon, or I run down past Havel. And honestly, running down past Havel to this bonfire that I'm trying to get to right now is probably a shorter distance than this is. I don't know, man. I mean, I did get some HP, but did I really get that much? I don't know if I really got all that much, man. Hopefully. I'm trying to run as fast as I can. I'm locked in on that stamina bar. Make sure I don't deplete it entirely. Try not to let it fill up entirely either. Full speed ahead. But, I don't know, man. Half my health is gone. I still got a ways to go. But we'll see. It's gonna be close. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm gonna get toasted by this thing. Giant chimkin. The blue chimkin. He's not been feeling very happy recently. He's the blue chimkin. I mean, we'll see about that elevator ride. We'll see about that elevator ride. It's like definitely more hopeful than it was before, but I don't know, man. Go elevator, go elevator, go elevator, go! How long is this elevator shaft? Get me out of here! It's on the other side. Ah! All right, we made it. We made it. All right, now we're gonna find out. Do I even get the Black Knight halberd? We freaking made it. Good call, Adam. Your facial hair is looking brilliant, by the way. Very neat. Thank you. Thank you. Is there a symbol Avarice in Elden Ring? Never heard about it. I don't think there is. Dark Souls is cooler than Elden Ring, don't you know? What are these sounds? Me being hella nervous. That's what these sounds are. Okay, so this guy's got the Black Knight halberd. I gotta beat him. I could try to... Ow! I could try to get him off the edge. I don't know if that's gonna work that well. We gotta try to edge him. I already got smacked once. Pretty hard, I must say. And I was being weird about his aggro. Come on, come on, come on with the backstab. No! Kicking him doesn't do anything. Come on, baby, backstab him. Oh, I suck. Remember when I was good at Dark Souls? Not anymore, guys. I'm washed. Come on, baby, give me that halberd. He fell off. I got the halberd! I got the halberd! Alright, I don't have the stats to use it. But he killed me, it's okay. I actually am at 3 deaths. I never added that second death. We're at 3 deaths. That was the third one. Hell yeah. I do not have the stats, and it's probably going to make me mid-roll. Badass. So, how do I check stats in this game? It's been a long time. I don't need to check the stats. Use the broadsword, you know what I'm saying? Alright, we're going to need... It's going to be like 24 strength and 18 dex to two-hand it. It's 32 divided by 4. It's like 8. So 24. Yeah. 32 minus 8. I'm pretty sure it's not Dark Souls 2. If it was Dark Souls 2, we'd only need 16 strength. What up, Moon? Good to have you here. Welcome on in. We're doing Dark Souls 1, Symbol of Avarice, no healing. So, my health is draining slowly the whole time. And it's actually a little bit faster than what in Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3, I'm pretty sure the Symbol of Avarice does like nothing in terms of health drain. Dark Souls 1 is pretty freaking brutal, man. I'll get this Grass Crest shield. Some stamina regen might come in handy. That's how you feel now? What, constantly losing HP and you can't heal? Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible. Oh, I'm sorry. There's people chatting from TikTok. I didn't even notice. Hello. My favorite Dark Souls 1 rare networks. General Texas. I can't heal for using anything other than a bonfire. So I can't use a weapon that gives me health back. I can't use Sanctus, that shield that gives me health back. No Humanities, no Estus flasks, no Divine Blessings, no miracles that would give me my health back. I'm not allowed to do any of that stuff. Dear God, I have a fireball in my hand. I can't parry like that. Oh wait, this isn't Dark Souls 3. Yes, I can. But this is an unupgraded hand axe. I don't think I have time to kill him. We're gonna have to get this thing upgraded first. So that's an interesting little dilemma. Good God. Did I grab that soul item from over here? Because I should. I don't think we should go that way yet. Because that's like, I could fight Taurus Demon, I guess. But I could go get the weapon upgraded first. And I can't use that halberd yet. So, should I buy a broadsword? This is me we're talking about. This is me we're talking about. The hand axe is great and all. I'm probably gonna die here, but it's okay. It's gonna happen. Especially this early when my health is this low still. Just another hard challenge run. This one's fun. This is, I mean, it's hard, but it's fun. This I like these creative ones like this. Alright, maybe I'll be able to wear some pants or something after I mean, I'm not gonna make it anywhere, so I might be able to get back to the bonfire and keep myself from dying, but I doubt it, and it doesn't matter if I die, it's totally fine. Yo, I think I might make it. I think I might make it. It's kind of deep in this cave, though. Hell yeah, no more deaths for the death counter. We made it back to the bonfire, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. So, I should be able to make it to that bonfire in Undead Parish from here. I mean, considering I was able to make it here from Firelink Shrine, pretty sure that's further distance than me trying to get myself to Andre from here. So we're gonna go do that, because I'm definitely gonna need to be dealing better damage than this if I'm gonna be doing something like killing Havel. But really, the Ring of Favor and Protections, it's gonna be a big help with the extra HP. As far as I know, it's the only thing I can kill that actually gives me extra, or the only thing I can get that actually gives me extra HP. Sure, there's the Mask of the Mother, but I can't wear anything else on my head other than the symbol of Avarice, so no Mask of the Mother for me. Large Titanite shards, definitely would have preferred chunks, but it's okay. Wait a minute, I got Twinkling Titanite. I'm using the Black Knight Halberd. Okay, so Twinkling Titanite's what I need to be caring about. We're going full twink. Like broads and swords, so when combined. Hell yeah, I never thought about it like that. I like the broadsword even more now. Thank you, Adam. Must be a giant chest with a seductive tongue sticking out of it. What now? Oh, this chest. I see what you're talking about now. I see what you're talking about now. Got it. Alright. Well, we made it here. I'm not quite there yet. As long as I don't get zapped by this big nasty, I should be fine. The Titanite Demon. Which is supposed to be like... You know how they add ite on the end of things for rocks? Adamantite. Shit like that. It's like that, but with the word Titan, which makes Titanite so much more lame. But whatever, man. Oh, okay, so like, how much does Broadsword cost anyway? It's been such a long time since I've started as anything other than the Knight class that what does it even cost? What's the cost of a Broadsword here in Lordran? 1,000? Good God, man. The things I do for love. Alright, well, there goes 1,000. Could be getting a little bit more HP with that, but we're getting a motherfucking broadsword instead. Let's go. Let's go. I won't get myself killed. I'm just slowly losing HP and I can't heal. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, old man. Alright, get that pyromancy flame back in my hand. I can't even use the broadsword. It's alright, we need more strength and dex anyway, but I can't even level up. So, hand axe it is. Is it weird to go through Valley Drakes instead of Undead Burg to reach Andre? Yeah, but you gotta have the master key to do it. I mean, it's definitely, like, faster, just period. But if you don't start with the master key, you won't be able to go through that way. Okay. I don't know, man. This is a little bit rough. I'm not gonna lie. But it's a slow start. It'll get cooking. It'll get cooking. Right now, I have nothing good. I can't do anything fast. I gotta be able to kill things quickly. And, Right now, I can't use the weapon I'd rather use. I can't upgrade anything. I don't got the souls for that. It's because I spent 1,000 on that broadsword, man. That's where I went wrong in life. Everything I regret. I imagine a life where I never fell in love with the broadsword in the first place. I'm just kidding. Goodness gracious! I'm dead. Alright, nice playing. God damn. Okay! That's great. It starts with an earthquake, birds and snakes, and airplanes. What up, Mixon? Good to have you here. Alright. Stelios on TikTok's wondering why the helmet is taking my health away right now. That's the challenge run. It's Symbol of Avarice, no healing. So my health is slowly draining the whole time, and I'm not allowed to do anything about it. Lurk Doggo to Foosball. Hope you have a great day. Alright, enjoy your Doggo Foosball. I don't know what that is, but that sounds more interesting than regular foosball. Doggo Foosball? It's like dogs playing soccer. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so maybe he's like weak to pyromancy. However, here's the thing. I pissed these dudes off outside, and they're gonna have to die first. Well, apparently they're like not that pissed off, because they're not even coming in here, but yeah, I walked out here, and now they sure are. It would have been great if I got both of them with that fireball. However, I did not. Okay, there's Big Man right there, and he's not very happy with me. Fireball's kind of slow as shit, but they're doing a lot more damage than my hand axe was, that's for sure. So I'll use these things. I actually love the pyromancy in Dark Souls 1. You pretty much never see me use it. Oh, he's drinking flasks. But when I was a scrub back in the day, these fireballs carried me. Yo, I got a Titanite shard. And I got a good chunk of souls. So, I wonder what I'm missing in order to equip this broadsword. Definitely not enough dex. I think I need 1 level of dexterity. So this is confirmed. Oh my god, the broadsword's making me mid-roll too. Oh, fucking A. Everything's going to hell, guys. It's heavier than the hand axe? Since when? Weighs 3? Hand axe weighs 2? It's her hand axe! Well, like shit, man. I mean, I need more dex anyway. But then it's making me heavy, so I'm gonna need more endurance. I mean, I'm gonna need more endurance anyway, but I don't think leveling up endurance once is gonna cut it. And I'm gonna be mid-rolling if I use this. Yo, leveling up endurance once was enough. Hell yeah! We're using the broadsword, we're not mid-rolling. Okay, now, here's the thing. I want to kill, what's his name? Ludicrous? Lawtrick. I want to kill Lawtrick. And he's, like, up there. And it'd be great if I had my weapon upgraded at least once, even just once. But that's gonna cost me. I think it actually only costs 200. I could have done it. It costs only 200, I think. If I'm right about that, let's go see. Dark Souls played by the master of fireballs. Hell yeah, man. You start with that. You start with the fireballs at the beginning. So Dark Souls 1, I think this might be true across all Souls games, but I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it was true, but who knows? They could have changed it. So, you get 8 fireballs with, like, the spell cast fireball that I have, right? I've 1 attunement slot. I've 1 attunement slot, or do I have 2? I might have 2 attunement slots on this character. But I've got 1 filled with fireball. Gives me 8 fireballs with that 1 attunement slot. That is the most amount of damage I can do with fireballs with 1 attunement slot. The next one you get like Fire Orb. Fire Orb, I think, has 6 that you throw, and each one is a little bit more powerful than a regular fireball. However, the 6 of those combined is not going to do as much damage as the 8 fireballs combined. It's going to do a little bit less. And that's a trend that continues. There's even a couple of them where you only throw like 2 fireballs, and they do a lot of damage each. But not as much as 8 fireballs combined. Alright, I got the broadsword upgraded by +1. Did that make any sense what I was just trying to convey? There might be the exception of Great Chaos Fireball, because it spews lava on the floor when you throw the fireball. And then they could like take extra damage from the lava, hypothetically. But fuck that. Diminishing returns, that, yes. To use big man brain words on it. The thing I kind of like about Dark Souls 1 is you have to get through half the game because you can't warp. Well, the game's designed to be friendly about that. And I honestly think it adds to the sense of adventure. You're not like just able to go anywhere. You're not like, oh, I found the blacksmith. I can always come back here with ease. Dark Souls 1, you go out, you get your weapon broken. You're far from the blacksmith. You can't teleport. You didn't get the means to upgrade the weapon yourself yet. Or not upgrade, but repair. Repair the weapon yourself at the bonfire. You don't have the repair box yet. You're far away from the blacksmith. Oh, I'm gonna die. You're far away from the blacksmith. You fucking your weapon breaks, man. That shit sucks. I like the sense of adventure that it adds. So I would say that's something I actually like about Dark Souls 1 rather than something I dislike about it. Is the fact that you can't warp for the first half, and I think the level design in this game is praised as much as it is because of the fact you can't warp. It actually kind of bugs me in Dark Souls 3. You start the game, you're in Firelink Shrine. It just doesn't lead anywhere. I mean, you don't like start the game in Firelink Shrine. You fight Udex Gundyr, and then you get to Firelink Shrine. But then you just have to teleport from there. Firelink Shrine doesn't like lead out and connect to anywhere else. I guess you could kind of like say that is the same thing in Bloodborne with the Hunter's Dream. But like that's supposed to be something separate from the rest of the world. It's you have like the waking world and the nightmare, and then there's the dream. So it's like a whole different plane of reality that you go to in Bloodborne. I kind of like the not teleporting right off the beginning. I don't mind it in Dark Souls 2 that you can teleport right from the beginning. Like, I don't miss it. It's like durability being gone in Elden Ring. Like, I don't give a shit that they got rid of durability. It's fine that that's gone. Nobody misses it. And I feel kind of similarly about the no fast traveling. It's like, I don't think it's a bad call for them to not have the same style that Dark Souls 1 has, where you have to unlock fast travel. I don't think it's bad that they didn't do that. The fact that you just have it right away at the beginning of the game, and all of the others, it's fine. But I don't think Dark Souls 1 made a bad call either by not giving it to you until halfway through the game, because just the way the game's designed up until that point, I feel like it's not too obnoxious. Like, you never have to backtrack super far unless you fucked up somehow. Then you gotta backtrack, probably. But like I said, adds to the sense of adventure, and then the level design is, I think, praised because of the fact that they didn't have the fast travel right away. What up, Beef Maestro? Good to have you here. Isn't Bloodborne the same? Yeah, like I said, though, Bloodborne, it's like a whole different plane of reality that you go to. It's not just fucking Firelink Shrine right over here. Can I walk out from Firelink Shrine to somewhere? No, you can't. Unless you want to go back to where you fought the boss. I mean, I guess that you could say Dark Souls 1 could arguably say, not with the hub area, but with the way you start. But I mean, you can go back to the asylum. You can go back to the asylum. Just a giant bird carries you. See? It's connected. You don't just teleport out of there. A giant bird will fly you in and out. But still, I think it'd be cooler in Dark Souls 3 if, like, you walked out the other side of Firelink Shrine and went somewhere, you know? Maybe you go to Firelink Shrine and then, you know, walk up and you walk out the other side and now you're in the High Wall of Lothric or something. I don't know, man. Rather than just, like, teleporting there, it would make no big difference, but it'd be a little cooler. Okay, well, I got hit. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm farming souls until I can upgrade the broadsword a bit, I guess, and actually get further away from the bonfire. I think that's what's happening. So, had to make my way out, also with no lantern. What are you talking about? Oh, you went to a giant without being able to warp and could not access the boss there either. I did that on my first playthrough as well. I mean, it makes for a good story, though, don't it? It's the only time I had to look something up. I did my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1 blind. But I got to Tomb of the Giants, and it was dark, and I got to that orange fog wall at the bottom, and I couldn't go to Nito. And I was like, well, how the hell do I get out of here? And I did it all in the dark, because I didn't know about the lantern. I thought it was just supposed to be dark like that. And, yeah, I looked up how to get out, and I saw a video that somebody made where there's, like, that ladder that you go to. You go and find that ladder. What up, Lol Master? Good to see you here. He's chatting over from YouTube. Welcome on in. Oh no, healing, good luck, have fun, you might get some use out of Red Tearstone Ring. Actually, I'd have to be so quick on the swap. Okay, so what is it? It's like, isn't it 800 per Titanite shard. If I get one more Titanite shard, I can upgrade the weapon to +2. And yo, progress is progress. Because I'm trying to get up here past Homie G all the way to Law Trick to get that Ring of Favor and Protection. And we're quite, I don't know, maybe I should have prioritized rather than leveling up HP and a little bit of endurance to use this broadsword. Maybe I should have prioritized the dexterity and strength that needs to go up for me to use that Black Knight halberd. I got the Black Knight halberd. We're pretty much just, ow, damn it. I got the Black Knight halberd. We're pretty much just working up to try to get it at this point. Alright, well I gotta make sure I don't lose those souls. I can take those souls back to Andre and make the broadsword +2. I'm fine with getting it at least to +5. Even if I gotta do a little bit of farming or some bullshit like that. I'm fine getting it at least to +5. Just for the sake of making it easier for me to get the levels that I need to get that Black Knight halberd. And then I'm gonna be medium rolling with that thing for a while. We'll see. With Havel's Ring, maybe not. Did I add to the death counter? I think that was the 6th death right there, and I didn't add to it. I'll make sure I add to that in a second. I need to make sure I get these souls back that I dropped. Yeah, man, the +1 broadsword. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. So there is this other dude right here. I'm a little worried he's gonna kill me. I'm actually not that great at these Baldur Knights. I often find myself getting parried because I just be R1 spamming at them like that. They block all my attacks. They counter attack and poke me. They're bastards. I hate these guys. You drink a flask right in your face and shit. Yo, he dropped a Titanite shard. That's huge. Big drop. Big drop. I mean, I could try to push forward more, but honestly, I think the wise play is to fall back. Because I don't want to end up losing these. Oh, he's down here. Problem is, there's Baldur Knights that are going to notice me, and the Hollows are coming too? Oh, jeez. Alright, just get to where it's closer to easier to get my souls back. Good God. I didn't expect the Hollows to come dropping down as well. Retreat! I'm dead. I'm going to have 7 deaths. What up, Wicked Knight? Good to see you here. It's all good, though. The music's, like, so somber. Give me something not so somber, god dang it. Too somber, man. That's not how far you have made it. What's up, Art? How you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. We're doing no healing. Symbol of Avarice, no healing, so my health slowly drains. And any damage I take greatly reduces the amount of time I have to keep going. So, it's a fun challenge run. It's a fun challenge run, but I'm at the very beginning, so there's some growing pains happening. But I should be able to upgrade this bad boy to +2. I could go back and do it right now, but I could also push forward and kill a few guys and get enough. We'll just go back, fuck it. I could get enough to, like, buy another Titanite shard. That's all I'm doing right now, basically. I'm basically farming Titanite shards currently. Farming souls to buy Titanite shards until I'm powerful enough to get through to Law Trick so I can kill Law Trick and get his ring. That's what I'm trying to do here. That's what I'm trying to do here. Oh, okay, so we are, yeah, reinforcing this bad boy. Ooh, I could actually do it twice. I could do it twice. Well, good thing I decided to go back rather than pushing forward. There's another Titanite shard. Now this bad boy is going up to +3. So we're going to need 5 more Titanite shards. That's not too bad. Considering sometimes they drop. And we got this thing upgraded to +3 now. That's a lot better than +1. Big gains, big gains. I keep forgetting I have fireballs. I gotta remember I have the fireballs. Those are handy dandy tools. Very handy dandy tools. Now that I'm remembering, I got fireballs. We're gonna kill the hell out of that channeler. Damn no healing, that stuff. It's fun, I like it. I know you've tried it before, but you said, I'm not sure you said you finished it. I'm pretty sure I did. The first time I tried, I didn't. The second time I tried, and I used this strategy with the Black Knight halberd, I'm pretty sure I did end up finishing it, but it was so long ago. It was so long ago, dude, I can't remember. All these details about a video game. Alright, so I got these fireballs in my hand, and we're gonna toast homie. We're gonna toast homie again. He's really going back there. Is he drinking a flask right in my face? Alright, well he wasted a fireball of mine. Not the happiest about that. This dude's doing his little dance. If we stand in just the right spot, we can get him to come over here, but the hollows don't. I think we actually pulled that off. Alright, dude. OP motherfucking... fireballs. He poked me one, so I'm gonna die. But I'm not even mad, because he's dead now. And he's dead permanently. Bro does not come back. So progress made. We took down the channeler. I don't have to deal with that butt licker anymore. Are you allowed to level your character? Yeah, I can level up the character. I can level up the character. What's up, Queen? You say someone stole all your katos? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Someone stole all your katos. Not allowed, not allowed. What the hell's going on here? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, speaking German, are you, Queenie? Alright. Pete the Killer on TikTok thinks I should farm the 3 Baldur Knights on the bottom floor. They do have a good drop rate for Titanite shards, those guys. But I got that channeler out of here, and that's huge. Queen say 9. Oh, my bad. My bad. Okay, so I need to buy 3... Oh no, it's 2 Titanite shards I need to buy. I can't... They're 800 each? I might be able to upgrade this thing to +4 right now. And I'm not even using the broadsword for the... It's not a broadsword only playthrough. I bought it because it's me. It was actually very unwise that I bought it. It was a very valuable 1,000 souls that I needed. And also because I started using the broadsword, I had to level up endurance once. Because it weighs 3 Miyazakis. Meanwhile, the hand axe that I started with weighs 2 Miyazakis. So it's better for me to be using that hand axe instead. But broadsword, it's the broadsword, baby. I gotta. But we are going to be switching to the Black Knight halberd. That is going to happen. Not dropping the Titanite shards, bastards. I do need to get the basement key eventually, so I guess I can run over here and get this basement key. Why not? I think, is this the guy that closes the gate? Is it you that does it? I'm not even sure which one of them usually does that. He might have dropped a Titanite shard. It's a long sword. I could spit. What a disgusting freak. Imagine you die and the first thing you find on your corpse is a long sword. You should be shamed. Alright. Oh, I'm all out of fireballs. Okay. Well, I don't know what this guy's deal is. He's not the one that usually closes the gate, is he? I don't think so. We're probably gonna end up dead. But I have 3 grand now. It's a nice little chunk. I have no use for Firekeeper souls. I just realized that. That kind of makes me sad. I have no use for Firekeeper souls at all. Upgrade my Estus? Why? I can't heal. Gain humanities? For what? To kindle bonfires? So I can have more Estus that I can't use? Sounds great. So I have no use for those, which makes me sad. Usually I'm so thirsty for humanities. This time around I'll have no thirst for humanities. I mean, I could use them just to have like a nice bod. You know? Like I could just use the humanities to have a nice bod. So there's that upside. I think we might use them for that. Then I really gotta make sure I don't die. Free humanity heals? No, I'm not allowed to heal. I'm not allowed to heal. Other than at bonfires. At bonfires, who gives a fuck? I'm at the bonfire. I can heal. This would be impossible if I wasn't allowed to heal at bonfires. But it's Symbol of Avarice, no healing. So my health is slowly draining the whole time. Boy. And I can't heal, except for I can rest at bonfires. It'd be fucking stupid if I couldn't do this. And I guess if I want to turn human at the bonfire, why not? So I could take the Firekeeper souls and at the bonfire use, because I think they might heal you. I think they heal you. If I'm pretty sure. So like I could use them at the bonfire, like sit at the bonfire, stand up, use the damn Firekeeper souls, sit back down at the bonfire, and then turn human. Also, I mean, having those humanities up there does add damage resistance, but I can't heal, and my health is draining constantly, so getting hit isn't really something that I'm trying to allow to happen. It probably will happen inevitably. I mean, at this point, we might as well commit getting this thing to +5. I need to buy, what? 2 more Titanite shards, and I think I already have enough for those. And one of these guys might drop it, which would be pretty nice. If you could, Baldur Knight. I'd greatly appreciate that one with the little bucklers. Really, he don't want to die from the fireballs. We got him. They didn't drop anything. Right, I have 1 Titanite shard currently. Oh, I don't have any at all. So we have to buy 3. Well, shit. I don't have enough for that. And then I gotta pay Andre. I think it's 200 to upgrade the sword. Ow, bro had to stab me. You gonna drink a flask? It's extra insulting when you can't do it. Well, we got him. I'm gonna die, but that's okay. We'll just have to come back for the souls. Oh, my beautiful human form! No! No! I'm back. I'm back to being a wrinkly bean. Will not kill Solar. I will not. I won't. Don't worry, guys. Solar's safe for this run. For my other name on my other account. What? Oh, I know it's Adam. It's got Adam in it as well. Next, symbol of avarice run. No heals, no leveling. I am allowed to level. I don't know how this would even be possible. If you weren't allowed to level up. If you weren't allowed to level up, I don't know if this would even be possible. How? Just pyromancy, I guess? But then Quelaag. How would you beat Quelaag? I guess, like... You get a plus 15 weapon without killing Quelaag. Right? Yeah. You could. You could get a plus 15 weapon without killing Quelaag, and then go kill her with a plus 15 weapon, because pyromancy's not going to do it. Okay, well, I'm a little upset I had to run all the way up here and aggro this guy, and I'm pretty sure I need, like, just a little bit more souls than what I have. Because I still gotta pay Andre after paying another however much. It would be very tough. Yeah, I don't know if it'd even be possible, to tell you the truth. Without leveling up. Your weapons being so limited. Like, you'd probably just have to spend so much time, like, farming to upgrade your pyromancy flame. And probably, I don't know. Like, Capra Demon? You gotta run from, the closest bonfire you got is Fireling Shrine. You're gonna run from you're gonna run from Fireling Shrine to Capra Demon and try to beat that fight? Good luck. That's the hardest part that I think that'd probably be the hardest part of the run. Would be doing that right there. So you can get the large ember to get your weapon to plus 10. Because you can't get your weapon to plus 10 without it. And if you can't level up, I mean, are there Twinkling Titanite weapons you could use when you're level 1? To use Twinkling Titanite instead of regular Titanite? I don't know if there is. I'm not very familiar with what weapons are possible at level 1. I guess maybe that hammer? That hammer from Anor Londo. But without sequence breaks and glitches, you're gonna have to kill Quelaag to get that hammer. Now there's the Reinforced Club. You probably kill Quelaag at level 1 with the HP draining the whole time? You gotta get across that poison swamp every single time? I don't know if doing it without leveling up would be possible. That's gonna become the next evolution of this, man. It's gonna be to find out if that's even possible to do at level 1. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, man. 4 kings, level 1, 4 kings, symbol of avarice, no healing. Get real, man. Get real. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. That'd have to be impossible.
At least you know your own name.
The Mimic? Alright, hell yeah, I'll make my name the Mimic. I'll make my name the Mimic. Alright. I can level up twice! Nope, just once. I lied. I can do math. I thought it was 1700 that I had for some reason, not 1300. Alright, so, I mean, I'm gonna need like 24 strength to use the Black Knight Halberd. And I need 18 dex as well. I'm over this track. So, like, we gotta start getting the strength and dex. Because I don't want to be using this fucking broadsword forever, man. I love the broadsword and all, but we need a better weapon. And I have the halberd. We're gonna use that halberd. What's up, Ryuk? I am not a YouTube live streamer. I'm a Twitch live streamer, which is why I only got 2 viewers over on YouTube. I don't even know why people watch from YouTube, to tell you the truth. Because I be streaming from Twitch. That's what I really focus on. The Mimic. All right, let me put that on the name tag for you there. Void What up, Cloud? Good to see you here. Are you the one that redeemed it? Oh, you're the one that redeemed it. I thought it was Void. Because you guys got similar color names. It's actually different names, but I'm just colorblind. You guys got, like, different purples going on. Void's is more bright than Cloud's. Cloud's is more dark purple. And you're the one that made my name the Mimic. Thank you for that, Cloud. I was not looking closely. I thought it was Void. My bad. Sorry about that. Alright, I'm putting it in a crazy font. I hope that's okay with you. It is stylistic and it saves some space on the name tag. You know, the emphasis kind of made it, I don't know. I kind of wish I did the emphasis on Mimic a little different, but I think it's still good. I think it's still good. The Mimic. It looks even spooky almost. Hell yeah. Because I'll keep celebrating Halloween. Fuck Christmas. Let's keep celebrating Halloween. Not that I did shit for Halloween. I literally didn't do fucking anything. It was so, like, I had no holiday spirit whatsoever, but I was just getting hit by bad timing with personal vibes. I don't hate YouTube. I don't hate YouTube at all. I used to stream exclusively on YouTube back in the day. That's why I have, like, almost 2,500, what are they called in YouTube, subscribers? I got almost 2,500 subscribers on YouTube, but it's super dead over there. They don't like that I cuss or something. I don't know. I'm not family friendly, and YouTube's not a fan of that. The same thing. People's names are similar colors, so no worries. It just happens. The squeaking is killing me. So what you're saying is oh, you talking about this guy wailing on the hammer? Where's Queenie? Wailing? All right. Talking about Andre slamming on the hammer. Yeah, it drives me nuts as well. Now that you made me think about it, I gotta get out of here. I can't sit there and listen to it. Squeaking. The pig squeaking. We're not pig squealing anymore. We're pig squeaking. I also streamed to TikTok, and that's where Zombie Destroyer is chatting from. So he's playing Dark Souls 3, and you beat it on NG+, you'd go to NG++. If you're still enjoying it, then go to NG++. Why not? It maxes out at, like, the 8th playthrough, so that'd be NG+7. But that would be the 8th playthrough. Since the 2nd playthrough is NG+1, the 8th playthrough is NG+7. And that's going to be where the peak of difficulty peaks. So if you can beat NG+7, then you can beat it when the enemies are scaled up the most they can be without mods. However, I mean, like, you know, the difficulty highly depends on what build you're using and how high level you end up being. Obviously, if you were level 1 in NG+7, that would be a lot more difficult than if you were level 300. But usually by the time you get to NG+7, playing regularly and killing bosses and stuff along the way, and leveling up just as one would naturally, by the time you get there, you're probably gonna be like level 300. High level 200s at least. Okay, well, I mean, I got here, but I'm not gonna lie, I kind of putzed around a little bit. I, like, grabbed that soul item and stuff. So we got a law trick. I mean, I guess I could kill him in Firelink Shrine. We just gotta get him out of there. And then he should go to Firelink Shrine. I can kill him there. Does he go there right away? I thought he didn't go there until you...
Well, what have
Oh god, well now I pissed him off. I'm not so sure. Is he actually pissed off? I thought he would, like...
Thank you.
Okay, he's still, like, talking to me. I'm gonna lose this 1500 unless I homeward bone out of here. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to homeward bone out of here. Homeward bones only cost 500, so... saves me 1,000 souls. I don't know if... is he gonna be in Firelink Shrine now? I thought that didn't happen until Bell Gargoyles were dead. I can level up again. More strength. You know what? We'll make sure I get the dex first. I need 18 dexterity. It's a lot. And I'm pretty sure I need 24 strength. Call my queenie a banshee? No, no. Not like that. Not like that. It's because she's always singing Whalers on the Moon. Is 4 kings even possible? You're gonna need a massive health bar to even get down there. Yeah, it'll be possible as long as I allow myself to level up, which I am leveling up. If it was level 1, I don't think it would be possible. Yeah, 4 kings. 4 kings, level 1. How about getting the shortcut set up to get to Artorias? I don't know if that'd even be possible at level 1. Symbol of Avarice, level 1, no healing. Trying to just get to Artorias. The bonfire is so far. This is a long run, dude. To open up the shortcut, Okay, so wait, what the hell am I doing? Oh, I'm looking for Law Trick. What's up, Boogol? Over on TikTok saying absolute culture shock compared to Elden Ring. I mean, Dark Souls 1 was the first one I ever played, so Elden Ring wishes it was Dark Souls. Way more original. Alright, I do love Elden Ring. Elden Ring's my second favorite behind Dark Souls 1. Elden Ring's my second favorite behind Dark Souls 1, and that might be recency bias, and it's definitely biased for Dark Souls 1, because it's the first one I ever played. Okay, is Lotrick here now? Oh, I didn't think he moved down here yet. I mean, we could cheese him the old-fashioned way, knocking him off the edge.
Well, what have we?
But what fun is that? You know, is he really even that hard?
No choice.
You know what you can't do in Elden Ring? You know what you can't do in Elden Ring? Barehand parry. I can't do it in Dark Souls 1 either, apparently.
So be it.
Took me 2 tries. Try doing that. Try doing that in Elden Ring. You can barely see it. He almost rolled off the edge without me even doing it to it. Bro, be careful. You're gonna go right off the edge, man. Check that out. Barehand parry. Barehand parry. Get the riposte. Try doing a barehand parry in Elden Ring. Bet you can't. Bet you can't. Closest you can get. Closest you can get. You can put parry on Sastus.
Curses. How could I?
Alright, well, dope, man. Ring of Favor and Protection is gonna give me more HP. Gonna give me more equip load. So that's going on, and it's never coming off. And, I might be able to wear some pants now. Oh, it still makes me medium roll. Alright, I can't wear any pants.
Jolly cool.
I still can't wear any pants. Yo, Ashen Dragon, coming on in with the raid. Thank you for that, Ashen Dragon. We're playing Dark Souls 1. I'm wearing this thing on my head that's very heavy. Also, it slowly drains my health the whole time. So, and also I can't heal. So as soon as I leave the bonfire, aka the checkpoint, my health is draining, and I can't do anything to stop it. I have to complete progress. I have to get to the next checkpoint or take down an enemy. I gotta make progress bit by bit. Meanwhile, I'll die every time I stay away from the checkpoint for too long. What were you up to, Ashen Dragon? I appreciate you raiding on in here. Tell me about your stream, my guy. I hope it was going good. I hope it was going good. Let me give you a shout out. It's gonna take me a little bit of a second while I fiddle around. Give me a second while I fiddle. Give you that shouty. So I hope your stream went well, homie G. Okay. I have to... What am I doing? What am I even doing? Why did I come down here? Oh, Law Trick. We got the Ring of Favor and Protection. Right. So, what the hell should I do now? I could try to take down Taurus Demon. I mean, I gotta get souls to level up. That's what's killing me. I gotta get to using that Black Knight halberd somehow. And we need 5 more dexterity levels. So we're just working on getting souls, basically. Just working on getting souls to level up. So I gotta think about what method do I want to do that. Now, I could just do, like... Honestly, if I'm just trying to farm souls until I can use the Black Knight halberd, should I just use the Drake on the bridge? It's kind of lame as hell. I could try to get to Havel and get Havel's ring. We could see how that goes. We could see how that goes. We could try to get to Havel and get Havel's ring. What up, Ashen Dragon? I was talking at you, but I was getting no return. I think maybe you were not here actually yet. Stream is lagging for me because my PC kind of sucks. How's your stream going? It's going good. I hope yours went well as well. And hello, Spirit Weasel. Good to have you in here. Been told this is the place for Dark Souls shenanigans. It is, and especially for today. I've been kind of on, like, more typical challenge runs recently, where I've been doing, like, level 1 stuff and no death runs. But this is a little bit more of a creative run. I've been itching to do a little bit more of a creative run. And this one, I did this way back in the day, back in, like, 2017, but I haven't done it since. So our health is draining the whole time, and I cannot heal, except for at bonfires, of course. And that's the challenge run. We're going to be trying to use Black Knight halberd to accomplish it, because we're going to need a weapon that kills things quickly, and it doesn't really get much faster than the Black Knight halberd. I mean, speedrunners use it for a reason, you know what I'm saying? And we do have it in our possession. This broadsword's +5, so I can kick some ass. And we're going to try to kill Havel to get his ring, because I might be able to wear some pants. I think I know for a matter of fact. If I can manage to kill Havel, I think for a fact I can wear pants. You can jump this barrel, but good fucking luck. Okay, the barrel went past. We got an army of hollows ganging up behind me. Let me pull up your stream on my phone. Alright, Ashen Dragon. Alright, alright. Well, what would have done it? All good, Queenie. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate everyone being here. Okay, I should probably turn around and kill this guy. I don't know how long he's going to follow me for. They might follow me all the way down to Havel, and there's more than one of them. It's a little less convenient than I was hoping it would be. If I die and I got to come back here and try again, I don't have to worry about that barrel next time. So that'll be an improvement. This time I had to fart around with that barrel. I won't have to do that next time, which would be huge. Alright, alright. Elden Ring, you can't bare-hand parry, motherfucker! Alright, alright. We might be able to kill him as long as I don't mess up any of these parries and he doesn't play mind games with me too much. Because he'll sit around and look at you a lot sometimes, rather than attacking. So if he doesn't admire my beauty too much, and he actually tries to kill me rapidly enough, and I don't mess up the bare hand parries, then we should be able to do this. I don't take damage during the riposte animation, because they did not make a special animation for you to die. Like, they didn't make a special death animation for certain actions. Like opening doors, and getting critical hits, and interacting with levers and stuff like that. You cannot die during those animations. Same with going through the boss fog. That's why you have those iframes. You get those iframes, because they didn't make an animation for you to die during those actions. And, it allows me to take less damage from the Symbol of Avarice, draining my HP. We got Havel's Ring. Hell yeah, and I got a good chunk of souls. I'm gonna want those back. I'm gonna try to make progress back towards the bonfire. I'm probably not gonna make it. But I got 5 grand, and we're trying to level up to get that gosh dang Black Knight Halberd to be usable. I got a battle axe, reminds me of your mama. It's not a compliment, by the way. And, yeah, we're just gonna try to get closer to the bonfire so it could be less of a pain in the ass for me to get my stuff back. If I don't die along the way from these friggin' hollows. We're definitely not gonna make it all the way back, but I can get it closer so I don't have to run so far away. Which should be nice. Just doing myself a little favor. Oh, well thank you, Hollow, for making it so I'm up the stairs instead. What up, Peachy? Good to have you here. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're doing a fun little challenge. Symbol of Avarice, with no healing, so my health is draining constantly. And we're at the very beginning, so it's gonna be the toughest. But I did just get Havel's Ring, so I think I could finally wear some pants. Hell yeah, we got pants, brother. And I don't know about a shirt, though. I can wear a shirt, too! No way, dude! We got pants and a shirt. We're like a rich man up in here. Look at me, king of the castle. I got a chair. I got a chair, king of the castle. We got a shirt. We got some pants. I don't have to run around naked anymore. I got my dignity back. Alright, alright. Well, they're being dicks. You know, I could just murder them. What am I doing here? Ow. There's, like, not that many of them. There's, like, 4 guys. I want to get back with my souls so I can level up, because I got, like, 5 grand. And that's quite significant. I'm not trying to use this broadsword. We're gonna switch to the Black Knight Halberd. But I don't have the stats for that. Black Knight Halberd definitely gonna be making me mid-roll. That's gonna be rough. I don't know how much that thing weighs. 14? Good God, man. It weighs 14? Jeez Louise! Alright, we have 16 dexterity. We only need two more dex levels. 2 more dex levels. And honestly, if I kill some of these chumps nearby, I got 1,600 right now. These guys give you like 90-something each. That guy gave me 115. Hell yeah, dude. I kill one more guy, I'll be able to level up. Dope. At the Berg, nice, nice. Everybody loves a good Berg, especially as a man like me. Good old American man like me loves a good Berg. What up, Spirit Weasel? What up, Johnny? Good to have you here. This track's a little too intense right now. I can't watch the stream because your PC's just being dumb, so I'm gonna head out and hope it stops being stupid later. Have a good rest of your stream. Alright, thank you for the raid, Ashen Dragon. Thank you for trying to watch. I hope you have a wonderful day, my guy. Completely, like, ignoring TikTok. Can you level endurance right now? I could level up anything. I mean, if I have the souls to do it. And Sue is wondering where I got this helmet. Well, it's kind of a pain in the ass to get. I don't usually do things like this when I'm doing challenge runs. I usually do everything legitimately. But before I even left the very room that you start in, you start this game locked in a cell, and the key is in the cell. You just got to pick up the key and open the door. Before I even left the cell at the beginning of the game, I used Cheat Engine to change my helmet into the symbol of Avarice so that my health would be draining from the very start, and I have to deal with the 10 units that this thing weighs. I don't really want to be using Uji Katana though. Boogle, thank you. Don't farm, do boss fights. Well, we can go to Taurus Demon. I go to Taurus Demon right now. I don't really want to farm souls. I agree, that's boring. What up, Hyrule? Good to see you here. Hello, Hyrule. Hope you're doing well. We're doing a fun challenge run today. Health is draining constantly. I can't heal to fix it. It's just gonna drain my health away. It's like a timer. I leave the bonfire, and I'm on a time limit. Time runs out, I die. If I get hit by anything at all, significant reduction in my time that I have. Oh god, like that. I'm probably screwed now. Oh, I'm definitely screwed now. I'm definitely screwed now. I should have just ran past him. He was politely standing there for a moment. Okay. Well, I can kill the Titanite Lizard and hopefully get Twinkling Titanite, which we need to upgrade the Black Knight Halberd, which I will be switching to. It should be in there. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, am I tripping? There it is. I am tripping. Alright. Yo-ho! Twinkling Titanite. That's exactly what I wanted. We also got Titanite Chunks, which is awesome, but I'm not really going to use them, is the thing. I mean, I could go in there, but for what? Just to die? I probably should have just started running back, but that's okay. We'll try again next time. I'll make sure I don't get hit on the way to the boss fog. And, I'll get these souls back when I do return to this spot, because we're gonna be dying. We're not taking down Taurus Demon this time, but if I can get here without getting hit, and then I don't have to mess around with that Titanite Lizard, then I think we'll be in business. There goes the death. Damn. It's all good. And that's not bad. Oh yeah, I'm not, the death counter is just there for the novelty. I don't care. This is one of those runs where, like, if I die 3,000 times, whatever, man. Had me wondering why the key is in the cell. Well, a guy kicks a corpse down into the cell that has the key on it. He's fulfilling some prophecy about letting all the undead out of the asylum, because one of them's a chosen undead. And that just happens to be who you play as. I'm looking very much like the chosen one right now, aren't I? What up, Ms. Morkel Peter? Good to have you here. You're wondering what the challenge is. I've been saying it a lot in the last 5 minutes. I'm like a broken record, but I'm wearing this helmet that makes it so that I am losing HP the whole time. Also, the helmet's really heavy. It weighs 10 units of weight, and it slowly drains your HP the whole time, and I can't heal. So no healing, slow HP drain the entire time from this big-ass symbol of Avarice on my helmet. On my head. The symbol of Avarice, the helmet that I'm wearing on my head. Alright, alright, alright. Yo, killed both of them in one swipe. We got here without getting hit as well. So as long as I can actually, like, fight Taurus Demon well, I have faith in myself. I have gotten sloppy with Taurus Demon recently, because, like, I just don't need to be that good to take him down successfully. But this is a different story. The broadsword is +5, which is huge. But also, this guy has, like, a lot of AoE attacks and stuff. So it's kind of hard to dodge some of these. And it's hard to kill him quickly as well, because this strategy I'm doing here, where you run back and forth like this is a time-consuming one. But I think it's going to work, considering he's halfway dead. And I could be hucking fireballs at him. I don't think they do a ton of damage. Well, he backstepped it, so it really didn't do much damage. Ah, yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about with AoE and stuff. Well, this, it was going better. And then I tried hucking that fireball, and he did that backstep, but I got 2 swings on him right there. That was huge. Alright, Taurus Demon goes down. Definitely fighting him with an overpowered weapon. And I'm probably going to die now. But I might be able to get the shortcut set up. I could just Homeward Bone. I could do that. But I think I can get back here without using the Homeward Bone. Even though it is tempting to get back safely with my 3600. I did piss off the dragon, so it is going to be on this bridge. I usually don't encounter it in Undead Burg. So it's usually not on this bridge for me. I don't know if we're going to make it to the shortcut. I don't think I'm gonna, man. Oh, come on, no! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Yes, I got it! I got the shortcut set up. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah, I actually made it. Actually made it. Yes, let's have it go. You got this, we believe. Can you go without angering the dragon? Yeah, you can use the Master Key as your starting gift, and you can go to the Valley of the Drakes and up to Andre without going through Undead Burg. Alright. I got 5 grand, so let's level up with that, first things first. Because that's a pretty significant amount, and leveling up is brutal on this run. Okay, I need 18 dexterity. Now, the strength, I'm pretty sure I need like 24. It's gonna tell me I still don't have the stats to use the weapon, even if I two-hand, probably. Yeah, unable to wield the weapon with present stats, even while two-handing. Now, it has a 32 strength requirement, which is pretty fucking steep. But while two-handing, that gets reduced. But I think it only gets reduced to 24. Not lower than that. So that's going to be kind of rough getting to 24 strength. 22 strength, 18 dex, 22? Why would it only be 22? And yeah, I know I'm going to have to level up endurance as well, but that'll help because then I'll be able to sprint more and attack more. Okay, so we're going to go up top because there's another bonfire up here and it's not too hard to get past this Drake. And hey, man, free souls from those dudes getting roasted. So we're just going to sit right here and it should come landing down. And we can run right past. We just got to wait for it to fly. If you try to like keep aggroing it with fire, it'll never land. And if you don't run as soon as it goes for it like that, you got to start moving as soon as that thing runs, and then you'll make it by no problem. 22 times 1.5 is 33, which clears the 32 strength requirement. Ah, okay. No, that makes sense. I thought there was something wrong with my math. 24 seemed a little too high, so 22. Okay, that's 2 less levels. That's good, that's good. I'll take 2 less levels. Alright, but yeah, the Black Knight Halberd weighs 14, so I do have the Ring of Favor Protection and Havel's Ring, but regardless of that, yeah, I'm gonna need the thing. Okay, so I was already on the other side of this. So this guy shouldn't even lower this lever, because I already was on the other side of this and got the key. I didn't fight the gargoyles, though. I killed Lautrec, and after killing Lautrec, I went off to kill Havel and Taurus Demon. And now we're back here again for Bell Gargoyles this time. So the Channeler is already dead, Lautrec's already dead. I just never actually went to the gargoyles themselves. I have to sneeze! I see, Drury. Yeah, speedrunner's weapon of choice. That's why I'm using Black Knight Halberd, is because I need something that can kill bosses fast so that bosses can actually be possible when I get to them. Because some of them are decently long fights with decently long runbacks, like 4 Kings. Luckily, the symbol of Avarice is not percentage-based with its health loss. So I can get more time by getting more HP, which is great. But I want to make sure I can actually use this Black Knight Halberd. So right now I'm prioritizing leveling those up. I leveled up some HP. I leveled up HP a good amount at the very beginning. And I put some levels into endurance, not many. I think I leveled up endurance once, and then I started going strength and dex. Bastard and his blocking, man. All right, he got out of the way. A little bit worried about getting hit by these hollows. Just been a while since I've had to really dodge well, and then this bastard comes and gets in the way, and he's really standing in the way, man. He's really standing in the way. So is this guy. Just get out the way, dude! Go! Just die already! God damn! Alright, alright. He's out the way. I didn't get hit. That was, I don't know how I didn't get hit there. I got blocked by, like, 2 hollows. Alright, well, I don't know, man. I don't know about this. I gotta make sure I don't get hit at all, and I've gotten pretty sloppy at Bell Gargoyles recently as well, I gotta say. Oh, it's over. I did so good getting here. Oh, it's so over. Damn. At least I got that tail. Got the tail right before I died. You know, if I had to choose how I got to go out, I guess that'd be it. All right. Damn. Damn. It was like perfect, other than the fact that I was trying to cut his tail with my swing. The swing where I essentially traded hits with the gargoyle. That first hit that I took. I was hoping I would hit his tail and chop the tail off so he would get stunned by that. And that's not what happened, unfortunately. Summon Soul Air? No, that's not allowed. I'm not allowed to summon people. I mean, like, I guess it could be allowed, but I'm not doing that. I'd have to turn human and all that shit as well. Gold Pine Resin would be my go-to for this. There's like 5 Gold Pine Resin in this entire game. You're gonna run out of Gold Pine Resin so fast. Now, if you said like one of the other Pine Resins, like the Fire one. What's the Fire one? I can't remember the name of the Fire one. That'd make a little bit more sense. You can buy an infinite number of those. A Gold Pine Resin? Where are you gonna get an infinite supply of Gold Pine Resin? Charcoal? Yeah, charcoal would be the one. Somebody's just gonna make the health pools bigger. Does that happen for all of them? I knew that happened for some of them. I didn't know it was all of them, though. Okay, well, we got back just fine. Now, I do have fireballs, which do a decent amount of damage to these guys, but... Okay, well, I got the tail cut immediately this time, which was not really my plan. But so far, so good. One more hit and he's dead. Okay, couldn't have asked for that to have gone better, honestly. Not gonna get any better than that. This guy's gonna do the breathing fire. Get in here and hit him with some heavies. A couple more of those ought to do him in, and he doesn't have enough poise to stop. Boom, Bell Gargoyles go down. Plus 5 broadsword goes hard. Got my souls back and everything. GG's. Easy game, barely an inconvenience. Did I count the death, by the way? Am I still sitting at 10? I think I counted that death, right? Maybe I didn't. Should I bump it to 12? Alright. Now, I might Homeward Bone out of here after ringing the bell. I do want to buy more Homeward Bones off of Bro. I'm not gonna lie, because Bro up here is selling Homeward Bones. But I don't know if I'm even going to be able to make it back to him. And I don't really want to risk dropping 14 grand on the ground. So I think we're just going to Homeward Bone. I don't think I have that many of those. I've got 5. It's not bad. I value Homeward Bones very highly. But that guy will always be there if I want to buy Homeward Bones, and honestly, 500 souls right now is more valuable than it will ever be. Hell yeah. Bell Gargoyle's going down. Okay, how much is it taking for me to level up? 3,600? Usually go after Capra Demon at this point, but that seems like... Why would I? I mean, what else am I gonna do? Gotta get the souls somehow. Resins have a huge effect in the late game, so you only lose them early anyway. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. We didn't need it. We didn't need it. We rocked them. We rocked them. Halberd go brrr, or broadsword go brrr. I'm trying to think about leveling up and stuff. Cause like, I feel like I don't have a lot to gain from going down to Capra Demon. Other than, like, I gotta do it. But I'm trying to get to level 24 strength here, so I can stop worrying about strength and dex, and get more HP and endurance, so I can have more stamina and have more HP, so I can last longer and attack more. I got that 2 grand on me right now. I think we'll use the dragon to get me 1 more level up, so I don't have the weight of this 2 grand that I'm carrying around. And I think the fastest way for me to get the souls to level up would be the dragon gets them for me, basically. Do I have a soul item to pop? I think I had one, didn't I? I got this bad boy. Okay, that's another 400. I need like 30, it was 36, we'll just round up to 37. 3,700 I needed. Now, the dragon, when it leaves, it does come back, but I'm not really familiar with how. Is it coming back right now? Oh, it's coming back right now. Okay, cool. So that's like 600, isn't it? Is it really only 355? Surely he mustn't have killed everybody up there. It's gotta be more than 3. I can still hear them shooting. Yeah, he didn't get those chumps. But that sure did. Got me as well. Okay, so I just gotta do that like 2 more times, and then we can level up. Probably could just do it 1 more time. I could like kill these guys down here. I need 3,600, so I'd kill like 2 guys over here, go back up there again, dragon will burst those dudes into flames, I'll level up, and then I won't feel like I'm gonna lose my 2 grand that I had, because I'll have spent it on leveling up. It's gone to a worthy cause. I can go to Capra Demon. I already got the basement key. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Kicking ass, kicking ass, kicking ass. Alright, so this dragon will roast these dudes on the bridge for me. Boom, free over 600 souls. Where did this guy come from? Stop following me, dude. Alright, we have plenty to level up with now. If I was like not streaming, the smart move would be to sit here and do this for 5 more levels. And get strength to, well, it would be 3 more. Get strength to 22. Sitting here, just letting the dragon toast guys. Honestly, doing it for as long as I could possibly stand would be the smartest thing to do. But well, that's no fun. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So I'm not going to. We're going to make our way to Capra Demon. I think I'm going to try to set up the shortcut first before I actually try to fight the boss. Shout out to Hyrule, by the way. She's super awesome. If you're not following Hyrule, go give her a follow and check her out. She's working on her first ever playthrough of Elden Ring and getting very late game with it. Alright. I actually don't know the exact point that you're at, Hyrule. If you're even here listening, you might just be lurking. But I would assume you're getting pretty late at this point, because I know you killed Draconic Tree Sentinel weeks ago. Okay, now here's the thing. I don't usually F with this dragon being alive. Yeah, see, this is not my cup of tea. I got toasted while standing there? Really? Come on now. I don't really know how to get back over to Soul Air safely. It's not something I ever have to do with the dragon actually being here, the Drake. The Drake's it's not usually here for me on my normal playthroughs. I don't usually go through Undead Burg the normal way. I go up from down by Havel. I just go up and around from Havel. Can I stand here and not get burned? Okay, well no, that was even worse. God damn, at this point I might as well level up again. She's doing great for her first playthrough. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, so far this is not going good. I'm really not trying to farm souls to level up. It's not what's supposed to be happening here. But I don't know how to get back over to Soul Air without this thing hitting me with fire. I'm assuming like we just want to start running as soon as we can, but like where's the safe spot to stand? Other than the usual one, I guess we gotta go back on the bridge a little bit, which feels a little counterintuitive. But I know it's safe here. Did it not breathe fire this time? You fucking thing. Okay, well, it breathed fire, but, like, I don't think I can... Okay, well, great. Yeah. And it's just doing it again. Uh-huh. Can you safely get back over to Soul Air? I don't know if you can do that. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna get to the bonfire that's over there again, and the dragon should fly away. And then after the dragon flies away, then I can make a run for it. Great, I died. Lovely. Lovely. I mean, at this point, I might as well level up again, for Pete's sake. Just go through Taurus, demon route since you can't heal. Yeah, it's just longer, and I'm trying to get all the way back to Firelink Shrine, so I don't know if I have the time. I don't know if I have the time to do that. I think, honestly, the best bet is definitely just for me to go from... Well, shit, actually, I'm going to want to open up that shortcut. I'm going to go down the ladder, and then up the stairs to open up the door. So, really, I could do the Taurus Demon, the long way to Taurus Demon. I could do that, but... Oh, whoops. I've already decided I'm going for this. I've already decided this is the play. This'll work. This'll work. If it would ever land. It should, after a bit. Doesn't usually take that long. There we go. One of these is a soul item. I think the one I just ran over. So I could even try to nab that. But this thing should essentially F off once I rest at the bonfire. I think it just leaves. Look at it go. Okay. I'm gonna grab this bad boy. Oh, god dang it, that one's Claymore. I always get them mixed up. I've played this game for so long, I always mix them up. Okay, we're just going to open the shortcut anyway, and then I can spawn from the bonfire I've been spawning at. Which, like, by the way, where did I lose my souls at? Because I do kind of want those. Hello? Oh, I died down here. They're way back here. Okay, oh, for fuck's sake. I don't want the Drake coming back. I might have time to open that shortcut door. It's like, I almost want to run across the bridge again. Get back to the bonfire. But you know, I think we got time. And even if I die, it's alright, as long as I get the door open. I just gotta get the door open. I should be able to do that just fine. Not this door. The other one. That's at the bottom of this ladder. Bigger glows are for non-consumables. Oh, like it glows more on the corpse? That's wild that I never really thought about looking at it that way. But you think I would, like, remember? It's just because I approach the bridge from both sides so frequently that I can never really remember, like, which side is it on again? Okay, well, we got that shortcut open, so that's huge. Now we're back to this bonfire. Hell yeah, man. Progress be progressing. I might be able to level up with that much. Ah, no, I need like 200 more souls. Okay. Well, we're gonna kill like 3 guys out here. And I should have enough at that point. If I can hit this guy. There he goes. Ow. Ow. Okay. And there we go. 1 more level up into strength. I only need 2 more to go. Badass. Now, I will 100% be medium rolling when I switch to the Black Knight Halberd. So it's probably going to become a, I'm not going to equip this until I'm actually ready for combat type of thing. Okay, this is actually kind of a nightmare. I'm trying to get to Firelink Shrine. I got a pack of fucking dogs after me. Okay, well I don't have the pack of fucking dogs after me anymore. I murdered all 3 of them with 1 fell swoop. That was pretty legit, I must say. Now, however, there's gonna be like another dog down here, and there's these guys kicking open these doors, and there's the other guys who kicked open the doors behind me, and they're gonna make me bleed, and I'm dead now. Yeah, okay. It's really congested down here. It's like really congested down here. And that's a bit of a problem. So how the hell am I gonna get through that? I just gotta take my time, I guess. What sucks is they threw all the doors open because I ran through like that. I should have taken my time the first time. I think when I get down in there, I gotta take my time. It was pretty clutch when I killed the dogs like that. But honestly, I should have slowed my roll right then when I did that. Hard to say if taking the drop is better or worse. I take fall damage when I take the drop, just a smidgen, but it is faster, so it might be better. Hard to say. But yeah, like getting past these dogs without getting chomped on. The fact that I managed to pull that off last time, but nothing short of a miracle. That was about it. That was as perfect as I could wish for. No. Who the heck is this? Who are these guys? They follow you down here? I don't even know these guys followed you down here. Well, fuck me, man. I'm dead. Whatever souls I had are gone. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun little spot. This is gonna be a fun little spot, that's for sure. There's like a dog that congests the route further up ahead. Maybe I should just like run to it until I get through it. What up, Clawfuls? Simple Avarice, no healing. Are you mad, man? Yeah. Considering health is at a premium, I would discount blocking with your sword. I could even block with a shield. I do have Grass Crest shield. Didn't even think about that. I could block. Yeah, you're welcome for the shout out, Hyrule. How you doing though, Clawfuls? Yeah, I did this challenge run once a long time ago, back in like 2017. But I've been wanting to redo it for a while now, and I finally am giving it a go. Okay, we're gonna like see what happens. There's this dog that'll congest things up here, and then you get surrounded by enemies and murdered. So I don't usually just run past like this. Because of this spot right here. Yep, that'd be the one. That'd be it. So getting through here is gonna be the hardest challenge of the playthrough so far. Because there's a lot of enemies, and they really surround you down here. Doing good, getting ready to go to the in-laws house. I see. Hope you don't mind doing that too much. Because, you know, everybody loves their in-laws. Shout out to Clawfuls, by the way. She's super cool. How's your hitless Thymesia going? You still trying for that? Did you get it? I haven't been paying attention to anybody. I've been barely existing. For the last, like, 5 days, I wasn't really streaming or talking to anybody. I was just rotting away in my basement. So I have no idea what's going on with anybody. And Pete from TikTok saying that I should try to take it slow this time. You should be able to make it to the shortcuts. If I, don't get the shit beat out of me like I currently am. But we'll see what happens. I got bit by one dog. That's not too bad. I do have these fireballs. These guys following me really throws me off. I can't say I'm prepared for that. Oh, the fucking throwing knife he threw hit me, but my fireball didn't hit him. I tried lobbing it a little bit more up and everything. It ain't looking so good, man. Should've just ran behind the fire and hid. Would've worked out better. There's like a little fire you can stand behind. Get everybody toasted. Okay. These dudes are gonna be here. Murdered them. There's the dog. Taking a chomp. Gonna try to... Oh, it got me. Goddamn dogs, man. He hit me as well. It's a nightmare. Everybody's so quick. Well, I'm dead. So hooray. I can get the black leather set and look a little bit cooler. Amazing. Problem is now my souls are like gonna be in there. Maybe not. I did last a little while with them out. I just gotta do better than that. It's hard though. It's hard. It's definitely possible, but it's challenging. Did no healing, no upgrading. That's crazy, Drury Walker. That's crazy. It's going still at 12, but I've been feeling more confident in my runs lately. It'll happen soon enough. Hell yeah, Clawfuls. Hell yeah. Black leather set, baby. It's actually more lightweight too, so maybe I could wear some gloves. Can I wear gloves? I can wear gloves! Hell yeah, fashion, baby. Fashion, baby! Joe from TikTok saying, why are you doing this to yourself? Nah, it's a good time. It's a good time. It's a nice little twist on the gameplay. It changes things up. Now this little section's rough. This little section's rough, but we've been making great progress despite the fact that I've only attempted like 3 times. So here's what I'm thinking. We'll make sure to aggro everybody. At least everybody here. Okay, this was a bad call. Now I'm tucked in a little corner and there's a guy in here with me. Okay, this did not go as it was supposed to. The dog was way too far up ahead. I was gonna loop them all back to that little fire and have him get toasted by the fire. I don't think I even killed everybody. I don't really have time to look back. Now, if I could manage to, like, do all of this without getting hit, then maybe there's a chance I could get the shortcut door open, but look at that. I'm already getting all sorts of deleted. This dog and it's sidestepping around, man. Alright, fine. You get to just live then. Well, if I die back here, I'm not going to get the 3 grand back. Well, I ended up dead anyway. We'll see. We'll see if I get the 3 grand back. I don't know. I kind of want that 3 grand back, though. That gives me some incentive to play a little better. Why does gamer game? Why does a fish swim? Why is a gooner goon? Okay. So hopefully this time I won't have such bad luck with the dog placement. I don't know what was up with that. Bro was in a very inconvenient location for the strategy I was trying to pull. Okay, this time it's equally as bad. It should notice me now though, but I did get chomped. Which isn't super great. But you can get all these dogs after you, and then you can run back here. And it's not going to go super great for me, apparently. Even the thief guys should walk into it. Sometimes there's big brain, and they don't, though. And I got hit by this dude up on the stairs, so that was great. And I got toasted by the flames. So this didn't go so good, either. The dude on the stairs kind of screwed me. I got chomped by a dog too much. This is worse than last time. If I get the 3 grand back, though, I'd appreciate that. Alright, I can get my 3 grand back. Nice. But then there's all these jerks, and we're just as good as dead, so, like, I'll just go back. Oh, hi! Yeah, I knew I didn't kill everybody. Had a little feeling that I left some fools alive. And I sure did. Oh! 3.9 on the ground now. I could level once with that, so I could run it. I could grab it and level up once, but it's just going to go into strength. I need to get... I'm at 20 strength. I need 22 to start using the Black Knight Halberd. I already have the 18 dexterity requirement. I'm 2 levels away in strength. I could make it 1 level away in strength if I grab those souls and go level up, because it's taken me about 4 grand per level up at this point. What up, Judas Knight? Good to see you here. Bit of a change from Age of Empires. That's for damn sure. No, this is what I typically play, is Souls games. Age of Empires is highly unusual for me, but this challenge run that I'm doing is kind of wild. But it's a classic favorite of mine. I did way back in the day, back in like 2017. I did this challenge run and had the urge to redo it recently. So here I am. All right, so far this is one of the better attempts. I can get the shortcut open if I don't fumble this. But what are the chances of me not fumbling this? Yo, Specking, coming in with the raid. Okay, we can get this dog to aggro. My patience level is not high, but it's running now. Okay, now with this dog dead, we should be able to just slip right past, no problem. There's gonna be one more dog, but I'm gonna block its bite. We're just gonna murder it for good measure. We'll see if I get the shortcut door open. I might be able to. We got a bit of distance I still gotta go to get there. But I might just be able to get that shortcut door open, and then I can stop going through that hell space. And be coming around from this side instead would be way better. It'd be way better. I think we're gonna make it. We do have to run through the sewer a little bit, but it should be just fine. Health is draining. I can see the door. I think we got this. Yeah, what were you streaming, Specking? So good to have you in here, man. I appreciate you raiding on in. How did your stream go? What were you up to? I was pretty focused at the moment of you raiding in, so I apologize for not greeting your raid better. But now I can relax. Because at this point, I mean, I'm probably going to die before I get to the shortcut, or to the bonfire, the checkpoints, but that's okay. I opened up the shortcuts, so I could get back here pretty easily if I wanted to, if I were to die right now and not actually reach the checkpoint I'm trying to come back through that shortcut from. Yeah, shout out to Specking coming in with that. Okay, yeah, we're gonna die right here because it's not letting us use the checkpoint because these enemies are too close. So we died, and I just realized I'm not gonna spawn at this bonfire, which is kind of a pain in the ass, but that's okay because we can easily get back to this bonfire from where I'm going to spawn. So we got the 4 grand on the ground. I'll be able to get 1 more level up with strength from those souls that I just dropped. We got to get back there without dying, but that shouldn't be too much of an issue. I've played a lot of Dark Souls in my day. Okay. And right here is that sewer we were in. This is where the shortcut is. Honestly, going from that bonfire might be just as good as going from Firelink Shrine. Possibly even better. That might be even better than going from Firelink Shrine. But I dropped the souls here. I want those back. And we're gonna level up, and we'll have 21 strength. And I just need to get one more level before it's Black Knight Halberd time. However, I didn't upgrade it or anything. Where am I even trying to go? Capra Demon? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to be fully transitioned to Black Knight Halberd by the time we're moving down into the depths. Which really I don't have to do until later. Because if I'm using the Black Knight Halberd, I don't need the large ember. So I don't have to go into the depths. But I'm probably going to do it now anyway. It's not that bad. Okay. Hell yeah. So Capra, yeah, I mean, hey, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do Capra. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Specking, you're playing Dark Souls 3, Lothric. You defeated Lothric and got to the Painted World. Let's fucking go, Specking. GG's, man. Hell yeah, dude. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. See you around, Hyrule. Thank you so much for watching. Hanging out for a bit. How come you could rest that time, but not the previous time? I guess the enemies were further away from me? I don't know, man. Firelink Shrine Bonfire is kind of finicky. Still haven't defeated Nameless King. Nameless King is tough. Yeah, I don't know. If I kill Capra Demon, am I even going to be able to get out of there with the souls that I get? Probably not. But if I die with them in there, I could always come back and grab them and Homeward Bone out. I don't know. How much poise does the Symbol of Avarice give you? I always forget where it shows you that. Oh, well, it's doomed now. I was too busy farting around, looking at my poise. Didn't even check it properly. And now what am I going to do? Walk in here and just die right away? Oh, the dog's aggro from this side. It's been a long time since I've actually used this shortcut. I did not expect those dogs to be aggroed. Well, this is doomed. The fact I lived that long, the fact that I did that well with that smidgen of HP in the level of this is pointless, I'm gonna die that I had in my mind, but I still managed to hold out that long is kind of wild. Oh, okay. So yeah, how much poise do I have? I think it shows on status. I have only 15. Only 15! If I had 21, I could tank a dog bite without getting stunned, which can make a world of a difference in this boss fight. Now, but with this attempt, like, I'm really trying not to get hit by anything. Yeah, dude, I should go from the other bonfire. This is a pain in the ass. Having to run past these guys every time. Didn't I get hit by them the first time I was running past, like, just previously? I got hit, and I got hit that time? I'm gonna come from this bonfire over here. The enemies are not set up to attack you from this side. I think it's pretty much the same speed as it takes to get from Firelink Shrine, and it's way less annoying to have to deal with the enemies. So I'm gonna come from over here instead. Why does the golden guy you saved from the cage try to kill you? It appears in Firelink Shrine at one point. Lothric? When does Lothric try to kill you? Other than in Anor Londo, but even then, not really. You go to kill him in Anor Londo. When does Lothric try to kill you? Does that ever even happen? I don't remember him trying to kill you. People really struggle with Nameless King. It's the one I most get summoned to. You can always put your sign down there at any level and you'll get summoned. I'm still getting hit running from this side. It's not any better than from Firelink Shrine. I got hit by a goddamn crossbow guy. Shoot the bolts. He shot that crossbow so far to hit me where I was. So I'm glad that happened. What the hell am I hearing? I'm just like using a hammer or something. I don't know what I'm hearing. Alright. Well, I mean, once again, very doable, just gonna be challenging. That's gonna be kind of the whole run though. But Capra Demon, try and basically, I gotta like not get hit basically. Oh, what the hell, dude? Great. Are you kidding me? They both stabbed me this time, not just one or the other. This is going so good, man. And these dogs are gonna be aggroed. I am so happy right now. I don't know what souls I had. I had like a good amount. I had a good amount, but those are gone now. Holy crap, so this shortcut sucks worse than I realized. I can't believe the dogs aggro as you turn the corner down the stairs like that. That is ridiculous to me that that happens. That is absolutely ridiculous to me that that happens. Okay. Well, great. Super great. Capra Demon's a huge pain in my ass. I can't say I was expecting that. Oh my lord, just get out of the way, please. Oh, this is not any better. This is not any better than going from Firelink Shrine. I thought it would be. I didn't get shot this time. I didn't take any damage. I had to take a little extra time with that dude stuck in my way. But no, didn't get hit so far. Yeah, Capra Demon. Ah. What a pain, what a pain. Alright. Speeding right along. I almost want to huck fireballs at these guys. I don't know if it'll one-shot them. It does. Somebody's like bouncing a bouncy ball around upstairs or something. It's driving me bonkers, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, we took down those guys. Now there's gonna be the dogs that aggro. For some reason. Oh, goddamn, just let me pass them. Alright. Hey, it's the best I've done so far. Didn't get bit by that dog until I did. Here comes that one trying to take a bite, I'm sure, and it got me, and Capra got me, and I'm gonna die now. Hooray, so I got messed up by the dogs. They both managed to get a chomp on me. I don't know how my first swing didn't kill that dog. I thought I was two-handing, and it turned out to be one-handing, which kind of messed me up. I don't know when did I switch to one-handing? Probably because I had just swapped to the weapon. Because I was using Fireball. God dang, man. Rough. Whew. That bolt's almost getting me every time when I'm right there. Okay, so it seems to go better if I don't drop down from above. So this guy doesn't notice as fast, I can slip right on through it. I love that attack where they zoom forward at you. Oh. Still a little bit of hope. Not a whole lot, but a little bit of hope. Capra Demon, this sucks. Capra Demon's like the hardest part of this whole run is turning out to be, apparently. I'm sure there'll still be plenty of difficulty elsewhere. But in this early game, I haven't been struggling too much early game. We've just been making slow progress. But getting this shortcut set up, getting back to Capra Demon to actually kill him, this is not going to go nearly far enough. Okay, I could try to just like run past this dude. Then there is the dogs up ahead is the problem. Now they don't seem to do like super great with the whole stairs thing. So let's try to use that to our advantage, and I did. Got through the fog wall. There's the Capra Demon, there's the dog. And I got bit by the dog twice. Did I get bit through the fog wall, perhaps? Ah, that didn't go well at all. That didn't go well at all. I killed the dog on the other side of the fog wall, which is not at all what I was trying to do. And I got bit by the one that was in the boss room and chewed up by Capra Demon. This is a pain in my ass, dude. This is a pain in my ass. That's what this is. I don't know, I don't really have a great strategy to do this. Dogs are the issue with this boss. Well, I mean, like, if I could take damage, it would be no problem at all. I would just get my poise to 21, and I could get bit by one of the dogs without getting stunned. That would easily allow me to just, like, trade hits with them and have them be dead, and then I could just fight the boss. But the fact that I'm trying to do everything fast, and I can't really take damage either, and there's two dogs in there, definitely adds some difficulty. I really don't like these ones on the stairs that come out. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. I don't know how I didn't get hit by those bites. That was wild. That was wild.
Ah, hello.
Hell yeah, one dog goes down. The other one's aggroing. Took it down, didn't get bit. It's me and Capra. I'm gonna get hit here. Goddamn. Why am I like this? That'll stun him. Get a bonus hit. Swing. Just one. Swing. Just one. Hit him again. You got stunned. Hit him again. Yo, we got him. Capra Demon's dead. Capra Demon's dead. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He's out of here. He's out of here. No more Capra. No more Capra. Gave me 7 grand. That's enough to level up with. I should probably Homeward Bone, but it wasn't feeling so safe, so I just kind of started heading back for the shortcut. I figured that'd be the second best thing I could do. These dogs are still after me.
A crown is warranted with strength.
Yo, I got out of there with the 7 grand as well, even Homeward Bones. Whew, what up, Dishonor Ninja? It's the OG run. It is. It is. We just took down Capra. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay, so I can start using the Black Knight Halberd now. Which is pretty huge. I now have the strength for it. Dope. However, even without any of the clothes, I'm still medium roll. Oh, wait, yeah, that's medium roll. Okay, dude, somebody's bouncing around a bouncy ball around upstairs is pissing me off. Like, could they just fuck off with the bouncy ball and stop bouncing around right above me? It's driving me insane. I know they're not gonna stop, though. Alright, so I could level up again if I get 9 more grand. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna have this Drake up here. It'll kill the dudes twice for us, or maybe I'll have him just do it once. I'm 900 souls away from another level up. And we're definitely gonna want to prioritize endurance. Because endurance, I mean, that's what I need. That's what I need to start light rolling. I hate how it only roasts half the dudes when it comes by the first time. Okay, there, got the rest of them. We'll just have it do that again, and I can level up. And then I won't have to worry about losing 4 grand. And we'll be free to, what's after Capra Demon? Gaping Dragon? Gaping Dragon gives you a lot of souls. I should probably go upgrade this Black Knight Halberd, though, honestly. Is that your family that live right above you? Yeah, it is. Doesn't mean they're gonna stop bouncing a fucking bouncing ball. Sorry, no, can't do this. The sound of your balls. What now? Alright, so, we should go talk to a blacksmith. I don't know if you can talk to the one at Firelink Shrines. Oh, I kind of forgot. We had to wait for it to land. I'm gonna go talk to Andre. And we're gonna upgrade this here Black Knight Halberd, because I have a good amount of Twinkling Titanite. I don't really know, other than buying it, I don't really know where Twinkling Titanite comes from in this game, other than, like, Titanite lizards. I have 3 or 4 Twinkling Titanite. I'm not very familiar with Twinkling Titanite upgrades, to be honest with you. How do they get bouncing a ball? For their own enjoyment, I'm sure. Alright. So, what am I trying to do here? I was trying to level up endurance. It's probably still not going to be enough. I mean, even with the Ring of Favor and Protection, and... okay, can you let me use the bonfire, though? I rested at the bonfire, and it was like, that's it for you. I don't think this thing's connected to the internet. I'm pretty sure I'm in offline mode, so it's not like I'm getting invaded. Also, I'm not even human. It really doesn't want me to use the bonfire. I'm gonna die because of this. Alright, well, we're just gonna run to Andre, then. Oh, now it's gonna let me sit. I heard the flames kick up. Yeah, uh-huh. What a fucking thing. Alright, let me level up that endurance again. I don't know exactly what endurance I'm gonna need. I sure could, like, I could plug it into a build calculator if I needed to. But we're just gonna keep leveling up endurance, and oops. Invalidated the run, sorry. I'm just gonna keep leveling it up one at a time, and I'll find out exactly how much endurance I need to light roll with that bad boy. Shouldn't be too bad. 24 units of weight. Yes, it's definitely like my nephew's here. I hear a little pitter-patter of footsteps. That's a bug with this bonfire. Unsure if it's due to the Drake or a hollow being too close, but it happens after you sprint by that Drake every so often. The fix is literally just walking away. I see, I see. Just Dark Souls things. Especially, I wouldn't be surprised if that was a Prepare to Die edition specialty. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be, like, completely honest. My least favorite part of living here is when my brother brings his kids over. It's the truth. It's the truth. My privacy and my peace does not exist. It's like, cool, man. So glad you did this. So glad you came here. That's how I feel every time. It's like, I don't know. It's not a great feeling to feel that way, but it's the truth. Alright, so I've only got 400 souls, so I'm probably not going to be able to afford any upgrades, which means we're going to have to kill dudes here so I can afford to upgrade this goddamn weapon, which I'm not even super hot on using right now, because it's going to make me medium roll, which is a lot of fun. It costs 2,000 to level this thing up. I have 4 Twinkling Titanite, though. Damn. I haven't upgraded anything with Twinkling Titanite in so long, I have no idea how much it takes. 2 grand per level up? Repetitive noises are brutal, though. Yeah. Yeah. No, this house is, like, made out of paper, dude. It's ridiculous. I have a lot of patients who are already doing customer service, but unruly kids are just ones that are slightly too loud. Okay. Yeah, they're not for me, man. I'm never having any. No, thank you. I will pass on that. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. 2 grand. Really? That's the cost. That's the cost to upgrade the Black Knight Halberd. That sucks. Where the hell am I gonna get 2 grand? And I'm gonna need 4 grand because I'm gonna upgrade it again. I might even be able to upgrade it again. I don't know how many times you can upgrade it with 4 Twinkling Titanites. I have no idea. But boy, do I wish it didn't cost 2 grand. Takes 10 in total. Yeah, I never use Twinkling Titanite, so I have no idea. Ow. It's a lot of damage you did, man. Ow. Oh, I killed that one? I thought, okay. I had the wrong idea about who died. Well, I got 1,400 now. That's closer to 2 grand. God dang it. Should have had more of those dudes on the bridge get burnt. Didn't realize it was gonna end up. I figured it was gonna be a little costly, but a little costly in 2,000. It's a bit of a jump up there that I wasn't prepared for. You can drink another flask. Could you stop that, please? Okay, well, I really had to work for that final 240. Sound Energy only ever used Twinkling Titanite for the 100% run. I see. That makes sense. Fun stuff, man. I just want to be light rolling using the Black Knight Halberd already. That's what I want to be doing. But instead I'm medium rolling with the Black Knight Halberd, and I don't even have the stuff I need to upgrade it to make it even worth it. We're going down into the depths now. Yeah, I don't want to be trying to fight things with an unupgraded. Well, the unupgraded Black Knight Halberd might do some work. I don't really know, but definitely not a +5 broadsword. +5 broadsword needs to be retired. This thing is it's gonna take me a long time to kill a gaping dragon with this thing, and Quelaag even longer. I could probably definitely upgrade this thing twice right now. Okay, cool, dude. Just keep doing that then. Never mind. I'm gonna end up dead again. Thank you for the lurk, Midwest. Him doing that stab attack twice in a row like that, just completely canceling my fireball throw. Damn, dude. What up, Sam? Good to have you here. How you doing? I'm doing good. We're doing Symbol of Avarice, no healing. And it's proven to be challenging, that's for sure, but that's exactly what I wanted. I just didn't expect to struggle. Just take the head off when running? No, it drains my HP the whole time. That's the challenge run. So I have to wear the symbol of Avarice on my head the whole time, because it drains my HP. I can't just take it off while running. Completely defeat the purpose of the challenge run. Alright, well, I'll have 2 grand after killing one of these guys. Hooray. But here's the thing. I'm gonna need another 2 grand to upgrade the weapon again. So... hooray. I can take the weapon off while I'm running to light roll. I could take the weapon off while running. Hello Mimic, hello Fika. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. Alright, music's being like all super dramatic and shit. Stop it. I could just head down, I suppose. I don't know. What's the damage can be like on the... Well, it's only gonna be +1. I can get it to +2. Yeah, never mind. No, we're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. So we can upgrade this bad boy. Where's it at? Right here? I think I can upgrade it 2 more times. Which would mean we need 4 grand! I don't know, man. Maybe I should run... Maybe I should run to the bridge and let the Drake do the burn-in for me. Because this is gonna be ridiculous. This is gonna be ridiculous. And the fact that I medium roll with this thing... If I try to put it back on real quick... Does it go back right to it? Okay, it goes right back to it, which is pretty nice. So I get pretty adept at putting this thing on and off. Taking this thing on and off. Oh yeah, well you cosplayed on 31st? No, I didn't have any, I don't know, I'm not like a holiday kind of guy. I had no festive spirit. I'm like, no, it's gonna be Christmas time, and I know there's Thanksgiving, but everybody always overlooks it. And dude, I don't give a fuck about Christmas. Alright, alright. Well, that's what I'm saying. I should just go back to that bridge, man. If I need to get 4 grand, well, I'm gonna kill these punks until I have 4 grand. I should just get them toasted on the bridge. That's what I should do. I don't want to. It's gotta be faster than this. At least less labor. Oh, for Pete's sake. That's just what I needed. That's just what I needed. Like I say, man, you ain't no Christian, but you like Christmas. It gets worse as you get older. The more years you live through, the less you give a fuck about Christmas. That's how I feel. So originally going to dress up as Melina, but kind of procrastinated until it was too late. That's fair. That's fair. No, I had like a channel point redemption that I was gonna like do as kind of a Halloween thing. I never actually set it up, and I could still just do it as like a normal channel point redemption, but still haven't set it up. Art is so creepy in All Hallows Eve. Whatever you say, Adam, I have no idea what you're talking about. You missed the fairs, your dad used to take you back when I was a little man. I never heard no Christmas fair. Never been to one of those myself. I didn't know those existed. Sammy said you get in such a bad mood around Christmas. So, like, here's the thing. I don't really mind Christmas. What I mind is, like, how built up it is. People are already... I'm already hearing Christmas music and advertisements. And I already had a discussion with my brother about it, like, a few weeks ago. About Christmas-related stuff. And it's like, bro... We are still, like, 2 months away. We're gonna celebrate this holiday for 2 fucking months? I'm over it. I'm over it. By the time the actual day comes... I'm like, I don't want to do this. You know, Five Nights at Freddy's? I mean, I know of its existence. I've never played it myself, but I know of its existence. Art equals evil clown character. I see. Yeah, I don't know All Hallows Eve is like a movie or something. I thought you were just like, I thought it was just a cute way for you to say Halloween or something. I didn't really understand what I read. All Hallows Eve is a movie, Art's a clown's character in it. I see. I'm putting that together now. Thank you, Dishonor Ninja. Movie coming out on December 5th, second movie. They're making Five Nights at Freddy's movies now. God damn. Okay. I mean, the games were just like, I don't even know what the games were. People were, it was like jump scares, right? That's what it was. It was just like oddly ominous stuff and jump scares, right? I don't really know anything about Five Nights at Freddy's, but that's my understanding as to what it was. First movie was cool, not lore accurate, but cool. I see. It's kind of like how they're making Sonic movies. I think it's weird that there's Sonic movies. I mean, like, I guess. It's weird that there's Mario movies as well. I don't know, man. We need Mario movies. We need Sonic movies. We need Five Nights at Freddy's movies. I feel like video games shouldn't be getting turned into movies. Not to mention, most of the time they're god-awful, but that's when it's like the Resident Evil movies, right? Aren't all the Resident Evil movies just god-awful? Okay. Aren't they talking about making an Elden Ring movie? Oh god. Isn't that like is that a confirmed thing, or is that still just like rumors? In my mind, that became a confirmed thing. Isn't there like for sure an Elden Ring movie that's good? Dude, we don't need that. Nobody needs that. Sonic movies are so good, they're running out of ideas. I don't know. I've seen bits of the Sonic movie because my nephew's really into them. I'm like, well, I'm definitely not the target audience for this. Because I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think they were so good. I mean, maybe if I was 10, I don't know. Please don't ruin Elden Ring, what the F? Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, don't make an Elden Ring movie, come on. Come on. I'm terrified of it because the director has no idea what he's talking about when it comes to the game. Yeah, it's gonna be ass. I could see it already. I could see it right already. Oh great, we're going back to that bonfire. Lovely. I'm so glad I got stabbed twice. Fun. Just trying to get over here. I got close to 4 grand. I can upgrade the weapon 2 more times. We'll be on our way to Gaping Dragon. I have no idea where Twinkling Titanite comes from, other than you can buy it in Anne Orlando. Like the Knuckles talking about feminism clip. If you know, you know. I do not know. I know Shadow loves Latinas. That's what I know. Which is not. I don't know if they put that in the movie. Probably not. Probably not. That's some meme culture that, I mean, if they're gonna make a proper Sonic movie, then not Knuckles. Shadow needs to love Latinas. Send it to me on Discord, okay. Seen 2 of the Sonic movies, they ain't bad. Yeah, no, I would say that. Oh, god damn it. They're not bad, but I'm not gonna watch them for my own enjoyment as an almost 30-year-old man. I'll sit down and watch the Sonic movies. Maybe like if I had nostalgia for Sonic, but I never really played it growing up. And I don't know, Sonic it's never for me. I know the appeal was that it's so fast. It's too fast, man. I couldn't keep up. I can't keep up with that. It's like Dark Souls 3. Shit's too fast. Slow down a little bit. What the hell are we doing here? What's this? Well, the Shadow definitely does. Sonic movies were gonna be worse till the director got bullied by fans. You talk about like with the way Sonic was gonna look, and then people bullied him into changing it. I thought, was that really the director's choice though? I should probably just get the bonfire, but I could just like one-shot these dudes. Oh, there's Baldur Knight chasing me. I want to get 4 grand, and we're right on the verge of having it. All right, I got my 4 grand, so I can proceed with my medium rolls. It's gonna kill me, dude. I do not want to be medium rolling. Is it in the clip? Hell yeah, Midwest. All right. I mean, I don't know. I might watch it. I might not. I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like cutting over to it right now. Safe to watch if you want to watch on stream. Maybe at some point. I don't really want to at the current second. Alright, we can get this upgraded to +3, I should be able to. Hell yeah. So I'm guessing it's gonna be 2 and then 3 more again. Or is it gonna be 4 more? If it takes 10, it shouldn't just take 9, because I had 4. I had 4, and that got me to +3. Now it's asking for 2 more, that'd be 6. Does it take 4 Twinkling Titanite for the final? I feel like it's gonna be 9. I feel like it's gonna end up taking 9, not 10. Okay, so now we're basically just making like a mad dash to get the bonfire down in the gross area, down in the depths. We're going down to the depths. We're making a mad dash to get to the bonfire. I gotta kill that channeler. And then it's Gaping Dragon time. So the depths. We're gonna go from Firelink Shrine. I have that shortcut made. I set up that shortcut. So we can go from Firelink Shrine. Mad dash, gotta go fast. Indeed. Managed to get my first paycheck of my life. Hell yeah, FICA, GG's, man. That's awesome. How's it feel to work and then get paid not enough for it? I'm sorry. I mean, it feels good to get paid. It feels good to get paid. But it's always like, damn, man. I work hard for this money. I wish it was more than that. That's how I feel every time. Did somebody redeem the orange earlier, or was I tripping? I don't think anybody redeemed it earlier. Maybe they did. I feel like somebody would have spoke up if they redeemed it and I didn't do anything. It got redeemed 20 hours ago. That was yesterday, though. That wasn't today. It looks like for today, we're in the clear. Vex did? Did he really? I just completely didn't do it. Vex, you still here? Are you sure? I'm looking through them right now. It's nothing but daily check-ins, but this is still 2 hours ago. Drink Flask, daily check-in, reinforce bonk, daily check-in, reinforce bonk. Hello, my name is... Oh, yeah, Vex, an hour ago, orange peen peel. Yeah, I thought I heard it, and then I just didn't fucking do it. I don't know if Vex is still here. That sucks that I missed that. I don't know what was going on in the moment, but I, like, looking back on... I definitely consciously heard it. Because I remembered it. It's unredeemable, so yes. I get proper pay for next time. I got half of what was agreed because the borough gets 50% off first month. If you say so, I don't know what you're talking about, but alright. Can't believe I effed up the Firelink Shrine in this game. I know Bonfire the whole game. It's a little rough to lose Firelink Shrine. You can manage without it, but it's a little bit rough. Yeah, I don't know. I always kill Lautrec because I want his ring, and then I don't have to deal with the whole him doing that to the Firekeeper business. Because you can fight him and get it back, which I think you did that, didn't you? And then you popped it. I can't remember exactly what happened, Sam, but I think you popped the fire, or maybe you like upgraded your Estus at a different Firekeeper, and you used her Firekeeper soul to upgrade your Estus. I think maybe that's what you did. Can't really remember. Cloud, you gotta run, but you'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Cloud. Thank you for watching. See you around, my friend. Like you're working as a tuition teacher. Oh, nice. The borough you signed up for takes 50% what you earn from the students you teach for the first month. I see, I see. Why does he want to kill the Firekeeper? I don't know. Because that's what he was told to do. I don't know, man. He did that, yes, at the other Firekeeper. That makes sense. I mean, at least it went to good use. You got Estus upgrade out of it. So at least you got that. Alright, made that crazy jump. I kind of want this large ember. It's like just right there, and it beckons to me so sweetly. So I'm grabbing that. Now I don't need the key from that rat. I usually fight it because it drops the humanity, but humanities don't do me any good this playthrough. So we're just gonna ignore that rat. I did take some damage when I was grabbing the large ember, which I probably don't need the large ember whatsoever. But it's just right there, and it's the large ember, man. I gotta get it. Come on. So hopefully we'll get to the bonfire, but we'll see. It's gonna be close. I do not have a lot of HP. And there's this torch hollow right here that might murder me. Luckily he didn't. We'll see. I think I'll get there. I think I'm gonna make it. Was it really though? I didn't use enough humanity to see the extra Estus most of the time. What gives you more heals when you heal? More potent Estus. It gave you more potent Estus. That's what maybe I spoke wrong. It didn't give you more Estus, it gave you more potent Estus. Cleanest movement I've seen from this game. Thank you, Damien, chatting over from TikTok. I have played a lot of Dark Souls 1 in my day, and we can't be farting around too much. because my health is draining from the helmet that I'm wearing, and I am not allowed to take it off. That's the challenge run. Symbol of Avarice, no healing, and the Symbol of Avarice drains your health the whole time. So we're really in it for some fun. Okay, I don't know. Should I just go to murder this guy and not try to bother with the rats at all? Because there's going to be the rats, and I usually fight them, but I'm usually doing no death runs. That's a lot different than this run. I can die all I want. I got all 3 of them after me. I killed one of them. I got all 3 of them. Nice. Black Knight Halberd go brrr. Alright, here's this guy doing some magic, but we one-shot him. Black Knight Halberd go brrr. No joke, dude. God damn, this thing smacks hard. It's only +3. We're still going to upgrade it a bit more. I don't want to listen to Clock Tower right now. It is not fitting the vibe. How do I do that? Dude, my chat is so prone to getting close, it drives me nuts. Like, I did not even click it, and my Twitch chat's like, oh, you want to close? Happens all the time. I never accidentally close any other window. It's just always the Gwindam chat window that I close. Every time. Every time, man. Alright. I got it back, though. I might die if I don't get back to that bonfire, but it'll be alright. We're not doing a no-death run. To do a no-death run in this style would be insane. When chat's on your phone? No. I'm sitting here looking at my phone rather than my monitor? Why in the hell would I want to do that? Okay, well, I'm gonna die. That's okay. The only thing that's kind of annoying about that is I have to come back here and get my souls back now. Is that all it does? Just drains HP with no benefits? Well, it increases your item discovery as well as give you more souls for killing things, but it's not worth it. The HP loss and the fact that it is a heavy helmet, it weighs 10 units of weight, 10 Miyazakis since they don't specify. That makes it kind of like totally not worth it. But we're using it for the sake of a challenge run. We're using it for the health drain. For the challenge run funds. Alright, cool. These are right here, so I don't have to run too far down there. Got the souls back, because I don't want to lose the 2 grand. I'm working on leveling my endurance right now. Honestly, HP should be a huge priority, but I can't use the Black Knight Halberd without medium rolling, because I don't have enough endurance, so we need to keep leveling that. And it shouldn't take too much. Black Knight Halberd weighs 14, Symbol of Avarice weighs 10. The Pyromancy Flame has no weight whatsoever. Oh, really? 1 smack and I'm poisoned? Well, this is boned then. I was gonna go fight the... Did I count that death, by the way? I don't think I did. What am I at, 25? Did I count that previous one? Fucking rat, man. Just had to ruin it. Had to ruin it. What a jerk. I don't know if I counted that last one. I'm gonna jump it up to 27. So, I'm bad at even picking up the From Software lore, let alone understanding it. I mean, it's so hard to understand on your own. That's why there's so many YouTube channels. My favorite are Hawkshaw and Smotown. Those are my 2 favorite YouTube channels for lore. What am I doing here? Going the wrong way? I'm supposed to go into the boss. I'm taking the route. I'm taking the route to the dang guy I already killed, the 6-eyed channeler. Death animation is funnier with the helmet. The way I poisoned like that. The poisoned death animation. Oh, okay. Alright, the rat did not bop me this time. Good. Good riddance. And we've killed the channeler, so the channeler won't be buffing this thing. Now, I usually use a +5 broadsword for this fight, so I'm sure a +3 Black Knight Halberd is gonna feel crazy. In terms of the damage that I deal. Problem is, I'm medium rolling, which isn't super great. Also, my HP is draining the whole time, which you might also recognize is not super great. Damage I'm dealing per hit, though, insane. Black Knight Halberd is so busted, I never could get over it. I can never get over it in this game, how busted this weapon is. It's not even fully upgraded yet. I was doing a tail swing? Yeah, not the best when I'm light rolling. It's doing another, or medium rolling. Still managing to dodge it, but the medium rolls are rough, man. Are you puking? What a waste of my time. It's puking. What up, Graham? Good to see you here, man. Welcome on in. How you been, Graham? How's your streams been going? Sorry I've been such a stranger. I'll try to be less of a stranger. Oh, I missed with that swing? You gotta be kidding me. It takes bonus damage when you hit in the head, but it's also like the danger zone! So you don't really want to be hanging out by the head. Alright, we're getting pretty low on HP. I'm gonna need to kill this thing here. I can get the tail cut for really no reason other than just to say I got it. Got that great axe. The Dragon King great axe, I think. Is that what it's called? Okay, we just need to hit this thing one more time. It'll be dead. And I missed! I was trying to puke a final time, but it goes down. Gaping Dragon. No problem with that. The +3 Black Knight Halberd, dude. Busted. Straight busted. Should I use the Homeward Bone? I probably should. It doesn't give you like 30 grand? Does this thing not give you extra souls? Oh, it totally does. It usually gives you like 25 grand, doesn't it? Not 30. I think it usually gives you 25 grand, not 30. Another get out of here, Void Step. Hell yeah, 32 grand, dude. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. So let's see what I need to start light rolling. Black Knight Halberd, symbol of Avarice. I'm light rolling already. Just like that. 14 endurance is all we needed. Hell yeah, dude. So I can start sinking into vitality. I think I'm going to stop at 30 and get myself more stamina after I get 30 vitality. Symbol gives 120% extra. Playing Arc Raiders and have you up on my second monitor. Hell yeah, Void Step. Thank you for that. Alright. This is huge. We're light rolling. I don't have to like swap around the weapon anymore. I can actually just run around with the weapon in my hands the whole time like a normal person. That's awesome. Alright, now we're going to go through everyone's favorite place, Blighttown. How's the run going? It's going great. It's going great. Got the Black Knight Halberd upgraded to +3. I'm leveled up, so I'm light rolling with it. I can start leveling up HP again now. We've got the stats to use the Black Knight Halberd. I've got the stats to use it and light roll. And now I can actually focus on leveling up HP to give myself more time to survive. Playing Peak Hero with you in the background. Nice, Turtle. Nice. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hollowed Doob! How you doing? Welcome on in, Hollowed Doob. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm Aardvarkado. I play pretty much nothing but Souls games. From time to time, I might change it up a little bit. We're doing a ridiculous challenge right now. We're doing Symbol of Avarice, no healing. So my health is draining from the mimic that I am wearing on my head. It is draining my HP constantly, and I can't do anything about it. I can't heal. So as soon as I leave the bonfire, as soon as I leave the safety of the checkpoint, we're on a time limit, and every little bit of damage I take greatly reduces that time. I just got toxified, and I took fall damage, but the bonfire's right here, so we're gonna make it. We're using the Black Knight Halberd because it's absolutely busted, and I need a weapon that I can kill things quick with. And there ain't nothing you can kill things faster with than the freaking Black Knight Halberd in this game, I swear. But yeah, shout out to Hollowed Doob. Thank you so much for that raid, man. What were you playing? Tell me about your stream. I'd love to hear about it. What were you playing over on your stream, Hollowed Doob? And everybody, go give the homie a follow. I appreciate you coming in with that raid like that, coming in with the love. Send the love right back Hollowed Doob's way by dropping some follows for the guy. Good RNG, Black Knight Halberd. Well, I mean, when you have the symbol of Avarice on your head, it kind of helps with that RNG for damn sure. This is an OG run. You beat this run like 20 years ago. I mean, 8 years ago, but yeah, in internet years, might as well be 20. Might as well be 20. Doobie raid, hell yeah. What up, Ice Estes? Good to see you here, man. Good to see you here. Alright, so we're going after Quaylag. That's who's next. So let's get to it, shall we? I don't think I have any soul items to pop. Yeah, I can't get any souls. It do be a raid, indeed. I did this run 40 years ago. Damn, I did this run before I was even born. That's wild. It's wild. Before the game even came out. I mean, 20 years ago is before the game came out, too. For only another 6 years! Okay. So I usually, like, take a bunch of fall damage when I'm doing... Oh, God, well, not like this. That's not how I usually take a bunch of fall damage. I kind of got lost in the sauce there for a moment. I usually take a bunch of fall damage on my way down this route. I don't think I can allow that to happen this time. Because I can't heal at all. Can't heal at all. Now, if I could, like, if I could reliably iframe the damage that I usually take When I'm like right in front of the bonfire. We'll see if I even make it now after that. After getting bit by the dog like that. Because there's this one specific spot where I usually drop, and if I roll properly, I can actually iframe the fall damage. But there's two other spots. Right here, I usually drop around here. I'll drop here, and then I'll drop down there. I don't know, I think I'm going to go through this fog wall instead. Because there's like just like a ladder right here. I don't think I'm going to make it where I'm trying... Oh, god damn it. Well, I'm definitely not going to make it where I'm trying to go if I do that. I'm doing great here. I don't normally go this way. There was another ladder I had to climb, I think. I usually fall off. There's like the whip down there, if you're familiar with where you get the whip. I usually drop that way. Maybe I should have just done that, rather than taking the ladders. I don't know how much fall damage I take on the second drop. Freaking dogs getting the bites on me. If I didn't get bit by a dog, I would 100% just go for the fall damage. We'll give it a try, but with that dog biting me, I don't think my chances of making it all the way to the next bonfire are very high. And also, I had like 2 grand that I dropped, so maybe I should get that. I mean, I could get it and then still drop, I suppose. Oh god. What in the hell? Oh, well, there goes the 2 grand. It's gone. This is going great. I just died 3 times in a row to gravity. I just died 3 times in a row to gravity, for Pete's sake. This is going terribly. Ard wears his purple hunter garb when vacationing at the Yarnum Airbnb. Purple hunter garb is a vibe, that's for sure. I need to start playing Bloodborne on PC again, so I can mod in some purple hunter garb. Access those game files. Tint the armor textures to be purple. That purple hunter garb. That'd be pretty badass. That'd be pretty badass. Okay, we didn't get bit by a dog this time. I don't really care if I lose the souls. We're just gonna drop this way. Oh god, I gotta drop again. It's 3 times fall damage. Yeah, I'm not so sure. Taking the ladders is probably the better route than that. We'll see if I make it the rest of the way. That was a lot of fall damage. That was a lot of fall damage. Now, 100%, if I can iframe the fall damage from over here, but maybe I should just run for, like, the normal intended way. But if you can manage to iframe the fall damage in this spot... Oh, I didn't. We might still make it, though. We might still make it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Get me there. I'm in the mud. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hell yeah. Bonfire lit, baby. I'm gonna die immediately. But we made it. We made it. Make enemies rainbow colored while you're at it. Add the Bloodborne Mario Kart car for fast travel. Bloodborne cart. All Bloodborne carted up. Alright, badass. We made it here. We're not going to get invaded by Maneater Mildred because I'm not human. And we gotta fight Quelaag. However, I have like no poison resistance. I do have a purple moss clump. So I should probably use that when I get out of the poison, which is like over here. It's the end of the poison right over this way. And I shouldn't get poisoned by the little bit that still exists. I only got 2 of these, so... we gotta make sure we actually take down Quelaag. I better not get poisoned here. It's so brief. Okay, it was close. Yeah, with no armor on whatsoever, the resistances are low. Heck yeah, it's gonna be hard. Quelaag? Quelaag ain't so bad. I got this. The +3 Black Knight Halberd is gonna carry. This thing is busted. The maximum it could be upgraded is +5. It's currently +3, but it's a Twinkling Titanite weapon, so it maxes out at +5. We already got this thing 3/5 of the way upgraded, 60% of the way upgraded, if you will. And it's Quelaag. I'm pretty damn good at her. Oh, if you were poisoned. Oh, yeah, if I was poisoned still, for damn sure. For damn sure. I don't know if it would have been possible. The double HP loss would be pretty hard to deal with. It's still not going to be the easiest. It's just such a slower weapon than what I'm used to, and if I step in the lava like that, I'm going to get hit by the lava again, we're going to die. I don't know, I'm trying to go as fast as I can. I might be able to kill her. I might be able to kill her. I just gotta hit her 2 more times. Just 2 more times ought to do it. As long as I don't roll into that fucking lava. I got her. Black Knight Halberd busted. Black Knight Halberd busted. Alright, well now I'm like as good as dead. I should probably Homeward Bone out. I'm gonna run out of Homeward Bones, man. I'm gonna Homeward Bone out, because we're not making it to the next bonfire. But hell yeah, we took down Quelaag like it was nothing. W? Big W. Okay. So I can give myself more HP. Right. So now I can live for longer. However, I'm gonna get poisoned again. But maybe I don't cure it? Because I'm not fighting anything. Maybe I should save it for my way back? I don't know, I don't think we're gonna need to cure it. E.T. Bone home. Exactly, Graham. I'm glad you understand. Hell yeah, thank you for the W, Sam. And we're gonna go after Ceaseless Discharge now, because 20 grand now is worth more than 20 grand later. It's gonna be that inflation happening, so I'd rather get the 20 grand now, you know what I'm saying? Pete from TikTok saying, ring that bell and get the hell out of here. You can buy as many Homer Bones as you want. Well, they're 500 each. But I didn't have any HP left. So I don't think I even would have made it to the bell. No, this is not Elden Ring, this is Dark Souls. Summon Salty, also chatting from TikTok. I just like the boss name so much, my brain makes it grody. Oh, Ceaseless Discharge? I don't know, it doesn't get to me somehow. Seems to get to everybody else. It don't be bugging me none. Alright, yep, we got that second bell rung. I don't know, am I gonna make it to the bonfire? We gotta like talk to Engi and all that crap. I don't know if we're gonna make it because of the poison. I could try to run to the other bonfire rather than dealing with Homie G, because he's gonna like talk and then crawl slowly out of the way. I think I'm gonna try to run to this one instead. Which, I don't know, I might not make it. Because we're poisoned and Symbol of Avarice. Oh, it's right there. Oh, stop it, controller. It's my cheap-ass controller. Does that sometimes. Okie dokie. Hell yeah, I made it. I still want to talk to Engi. I guess I can do that on the way out of here. Because I can teleport to that bonfire later, so I'm definitely going to need to still talk to that dude. But we can come down here and get the Symbol of Avarice. Or Symbol of Avarice is draining my HP. What the heck? Ceaseless Discharge. We're just gonna use the intended quick kill, where you run all the way across and then you run all the way back. So glad we gained an hour Sunday the long way. Okay, I thought that was happening on the 7th for some reason. That happened... I'm not surprised to hear that happened last night. So I actually got even more sleep than I realized. Because we got an extra hour. That makes sense. It's not Elden Ring, Summon Salty, chatting from TikTok. It is Dark Souls. He asked me Elden Ring, and then he asked Elden Ring with like 10 question marks after that. This is Elden Ring from 2011. Elden Ring came out in 2022. This is Dark Souls. Came out in 2011. Elden Ring wouldn't exist if it wasn't for these predecessor games. We were up late until like 3 AM. You needed the extra hour. Nice. I think I passed out at like 10 PM last night, and then I woke up at like 4:30 in the morning. Okay. I should be able to get back to the bonfire even after killing this guy. We'll see. We'll see. The health is going. We're losing that HP. I'll at least be able to kill him. I don't know about making it back after he dies. That might not happen. But I'll at least be able to kill him. And then we can come back for the 20 grand that I get, and we can give myself more HP so I can live for longer. Because we're really working on that right now. I mean, I got the bare minimum stats that I needed to equip the weapon. Got the bare minimum endurance that I needed to be able to light roll with the weapon while wearing the Symbol of Avarice. And that's it. We just have the weapon and the symbol. But we got that 14 endurance. And we're working on getting HP to 30. And I'm tempted to like just keep with the 14 endurance. Homie needs to get over here. If I can't, he's gonna take a sweet ass time. It's gonna cause me to die. Is this even possible with the amount of health I have right now? Okay, we might be able to... What? I got killed by him doing that? I didn't even know that was possible. What the hell? What the hell? This is a problem. Because now he's gonna try to attack as I go in here. He died too? No, he didn't. If the cutscene didn't play, he didn't die. So I had no idea why this cheese exists for so long. It's because these lists can't reach you here. Yeah, he's a ledge, and it's not a cheese! It's how they intentionally made the game. It's not a cheese, damn it! Yeah, I'm not allowed to heal at all, Alma, chatting over from TikTok. I am taking constant damage from the symbol of Avarice, and I'm not allowed to heal. See, if he blasts magic at me now, I'm dead. How did that not hit me? I don't know how that didn't hit me. That was sorcery. That was sorcery that didn't hit me. Ceaseless cheese, you could say. It's not cheese. It's not cheese. Yeah, man, just like how using Serpent Hunter against Rykard is cheese, right? Right? Oh, you use the drop in Dark Souls 3 on Ancient Wyvern? You drop down on it and kill it and cheese. Okay, well, we'll see what happens this time. I made it back there to the altar. I didn't even expect to make it that far. Now we can run back to the fog wall. I've never been killed by him doing that, I don't think. I'm sure it's happened in the past, but not that I can remember. Dom Lux, chatting from TikTok as well, saying you put 1,000 hours in this game, you never get sick of it. I've played a ridiculous amount of Dark Souls 1. I absolutely adore this game. Oh, okie dokie. Sounds like he's closer this time, which is good. Alright, and we didn't get murdered by him doing that. So he's definitely gonna go down this time around. Got plenty of HP for it. Thank goodness. And down he goes. Hell yeah. Alright. I mean, I can try to get back to the bonfire. You get a homeward bone for it. But I'm on low reserve for the homeward bone, so I don't wanna lose those. That damage though, holy, it's only +3. Black Knight Halberd's only at +3. It's only gonna get stronger. But yeah, no, the damage that the Black Knight Halberd does is ridiculous. That's why I'm using it. The hitbox is weird on that attack. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it isn't. Yeah, it was like, last time it got me, I was right up against the fog wall. I was right up against the fog wall, so I guess that's a bad spot to be. Did you even need the cheese with how much damage you were doing? Maybe. We need the damage, alright? When you can't heal like I can't, yo, oh, I thought I made it. I was sitting down and everything. I was sitting down and everything, but just not fast enough. Just not fast enough. Still died. Did like 1/3 before he died. I probably still needed it. Probably still needed it. But yeah. You know, the weapon's only upgraded to +3. It maxes out at +5, so we gotta waste. We'll get even more powerful. I mean, I guess really I could even level up strength and dex more if I wanted to, but we'll see. I probably won't end up doing that. I'll probably end up giving myself more HP. But leveling HP past 30, not as good of gains. Not as good of gains.
I am no king. I am more fit to be a jester.
Damn you, Void Step, making me wear this thing. Making me wear this thing. Ah. Jacob Maddox from TikTok's wondering if I can use the giant axe. I could, but there's no reason for me to use something other than this Black Knight Halberd, honestly. I don't have time for that dude to like crawl out of the way and all the worm babies and stuff. Like just get out of here. I don't have to murder her.
Is warranted with strength.
I usually murder her. I get that Firekeeper soul. I usually get that Firekeeper soul. But I don't gotta do that this time. Bring in the Clown Prince. Here I am, Dishonor Ninja. With a tie and all. With a tie and all. So I wanted to get that bonfire because I can teleport back to that later. We're heading off. I guess for Asylum Demon? I don't know. Well, why would I? I can save that for later. We're gonna go to Anor Londo. I can buy Twinkling Titanite in Anor Londo. which means I can upgrade this thing to +5. And we'll be able to unlock the ability to teleport, which will be a big help as well.
That necklace what you're after, is it?
Dang it. If I gotta stop to keep putting things on, I'm not gonna make it to the bonfire in time. Woo! Woo! Cold metal on the neck.
Wait.
Well,
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Okay.
You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
Thanks, Queenie. Thanks. God damn
I
it.
see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains.
I'm getting to the bonfire first. Okay. I hope you're happy with the rose redeem. Making so I can't talk. Even though I am going to talk while I'm putting these handcuffs on. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Sorry. But that's what that does. Yeah, don't worry, Jacob. I will be going to New Londo. That's where I'm heading. That's where I'm heading. We got to go through Sen's fortress. And we'll be off to Anor Londo. Okay. Actually. Aha! Academy say Sen's Fortress initially made you stop playing this game until you got the hang of it. Yeah, it's not too bad after you've been through it, 200 times like I have. Goddamn Rose, man. 5 minutes is so long for me to sit here and not talk. I'm like getting nervous that I'm not going to make it to Firelink and Shrine in time with my health draining, but I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright. Peaceful until I get sick of not talking, and I can't, man. I can't sit here silently. It's too weird. It's too weird. It does feel weird. I agree with you, Queenie. It feels weird. Need to make it 2 minutes, not 5. 5 is way too long. Get off the elevator is the trickier part. Not my favorite elevator, but it's high. I wouldn't say I hate the elevator. It definitely is janky. It's definitely a little janky. But to say I hate it, I don't know about that. Tyler M, chatting from TikTok, is asking what song this is. Well, the one that's currently playing is Daisuke from Hotline Miami. But I think you were asking about the one before this. I can go back and see what the one before this was. So I think that's what you're asking about, Tyler, chatting from TikTok. I'm not sure you're still here, but maybe. But I know I was sitting there silently, so maybe you're like, ah, screw it, I'm out of here. And take the rose out, but only if you put on the crown. Yes. Okay, so the one before this... Oh, this is Sanctuary Guardian from Earthbound. So the video game Earthbound has the track Sanctuary Guardian, and that's this one. I like how it's called Sanctuary Guardian, and then Dark Souls 1 also features a Sanctuary Guardian. Very much two different tracks. Sanctuary Guardian from Dark Souls 1 sounds nothing like Sanctuary Guardian from Earthbound. The rose between your cheeks. 5 minutes probably too long. Maybe 3? Maybe I'll do 3? I had it at 10 initially, and 10 proved to be too long, so I took it down to 5, and I was like, okay, well, surely I could do 5. Maybe I should do 3. Maybe I should do 3. I can't do that, Rose, man. It's just too tough. It just kills the... It just kills me. Alrighty. Or he kills the Firekeeper. Lautric's already dead. I killed Lautric for his Ring of Favor and Protection, so... Firekeeper's here. Firekeeper's here. I don't gotta worry about that. Because I killed Lautric. Okie dokie. So we're going to Sen's Fortress. Making our way to Anor Londo. I'm sure there's some more Twinkling Titanite I could have gotten if I was, like, actually knowledgeable about Twinkling Titanite, but I don't remember Twinkling Titanite stuff, other than the fact that I can buy it from Anor Londo. So I'm sure I can take down the Iron Golem without too many problems. With a +3 halberd. Should be good enough. Should be good enough. We'll see how it goes. What should be 5 minutes as this damn clown nose, but it has like the longest cooldown ever. It's got like a 2.5 hour cooldown on the clown nose, so luckily I don't have to wear that for long. I mean, you ran out of oranges? Damn, it's because they only sell 8 of them in a pack instead of 20 like they do here. Why did I almost say Iceland? Scotland's got to get with the times. Stop selling oranges in bags of 8, start selling them in bags of 20 instead. Okay. We've made it all the way back around to here. And into Sen's Fortress we go. We don't have to do all the crazy back and forth stuff I typically do. I wonder, like, you think I'm going to be able to get through it fast enough to get the bonfire? Because there's that fall damage you have to take. I'm, like, worried about the fall damage from the bonfire. Like, I'm gonna have to really go fast and not take any damage to be able to survive the fall damage and get the bonfire lit. Okay. Sidestep this fool. Okay, now there's gonna be this guy with the lightning up ahead. This is gonna be a little bit more of a problem. Whew! Alright, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, and like there's that ball that rolls. I think I'm gonna have to try to run past it the old-fashioned way where I just go fast enough. Which is tricky. Because if I drop down onto the platform, that doesn't do me any good. I think this guy's gonna have to go. So I can chill right here. There's the ball. Go 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 go. Nice. Alright, I haven't done it that way in a while. Oh, dang it. You gotta be kidding me. That thing like never hits me. Well, there it goes. Now I'm gonna die to the fall damage. If I wouldn't have been hit by that bolt, everything would have been fine. But I just had to get hit by the bolt. Then, oh gosh, dang it. What the hell is even happening? Well, I'm dead now anyway. Damn it, man. I've never been hit by that. Dude, I think it's because I rolled instead of just running. If I would have just sprinted, if I would have just kept sprinting, I don't think it would have hit me. So it's like, I don't know. Do I need to focus on trying to set up the shortcut instead? I don't even know if I can get the bonfire because of the fall damage. I don't even know if that's possible. But getting the key, I could like get the key and then die and then come back around a second time and then actually set up the shortcut and then probably die and then I could come through and go up the shortcut. Because I just think, I don't know, I mean, I might be able to survive getting to the bonfire, but the fall damage I have to take is where the problems set in. That was close. How do those teeny tiny legs carry that helmet? Legs be strong, don't you know? So is this guy gonna like be in the way, getting hit by the boulder again, or no? Okay. See this? I'm so used to doing no death runs and only running through this place once. I can hear that it's pivoting around. But it's still turning. Maybe I should have just ran for it. I definitely... Oh, there it goes. It still made a pivot sound one more time, but surely that's inaccurate and it's still facing this way? Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess if I turn it once, doesn't it, like, face that way forever if I interact with it? Doesn't it stop changing? Doesn't it stop changing which direction it's going automatically? I don't know if that's true. Yeah, literally just, like, sprint and you don't get hit by that. Because my dumbass rolled. My dumbass rolled and got hit by it because of that. Had the stamina to murder this fool. Okay, we didn't get hit in the back by any lightning. I might be able to survive the fall damage. I might be able to survive the fall damage. We're gonna try it. I don't have a ton of confidence, but we gotta try. Come on, baby, survive the fall damage. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. That wasn't bad at all. I haven't gotten this bonfire in a long time. I never get this bonfire anymore. Hell yeah, we made it. We made it. Badass. Badass. All this stuff is all tangled up on me. Smooth. Thank you. We did die once, but we didn't have to F around. I don't gotta F around with the shortcut now. I just have the actual bonfire itself. We're definitely gonna need to take down Gina, the bomb-throwing giant. Or at least just her bombs. It is time for the cuffs to come off as well. I almost forgot I was wearing them. Took everything else off, and then I put my hands up, and I was like, wait a minute. I ain't be wearing these handcuffs no more. Alrighty. Oh. Man. Oi. Okay. Crown the other day was like 2 hours. Yeah, well, I was feeling, it was a special day, Queenie, alright? I don't know. I was feeling kingly that day. We were playing Age of Empires. It was fitting. Alright. Black Knight Halberds +3 should do some good work against the Iron Golem, but yeah, I gotta take down Gina, bomb-throwing giant, first. Feeling your oats. Your oats? I do not consent to you feeling my oats. Alright. We are going to take down the giant. I could just break her bombs. It's kind of an interesting mechanic. You can just break the bombs that she has up there, her stockpile of bombs, and when you break them, she doesn't throw them anymore. I've never tested it out. Like, if you just break one, do you think if you just break one, it'll stop her from throwing bombs? What if I don't break all of them? What if I just break one like that? I have a feeling that'll stop her from throwing bombs, even. I could be wrong, but I have a feeling it has nothing to do with the number of them that you break, just the fact that you break them whatsoever. We'll see. I could be completely wrong. But I don't think she's gonna huck any bombs. I think her bomb throwing days are... Oh no, she's throwing bombs alright. I don't think she can throw them this far though, can she? Yeah, they go to the middle of the boss room. You fight them on the edges, she can't get you. So we can fight Iron Golem off to the side over here. Might even be able to get him to fall off the edge. He might just die rather than falling. Oh, no, he's doing a bit of both. He's doing a bit of both. Iron Golem goes down. Gina is indeed still throwing her bombs, so you do have to break, like, the whole pile. You can't just break a little bit. You actually gotta break the whole pile. Hell yeah, dude. Down goes Iron Golem, just like that. Down goes Iron Golem, just like that. Got 48 grand for doing so. And get even extra souls if I pop the boss soul. I'm not gonna do that though, because I need to buy some Twinkling Titanite. Do her bombs do damage to Iron Golem? I do not believe so. That'd be pretty wild. That would be news to me. That would definitely be news to me. So I do not believe her bombs do any damage to Iron Golem. Quite a nuisance for you to deal with, though. That's for sure. Bomb.com the long way. We actually did it fast as hell. Alright, Vitality going all the way. Should I go up past 30? I mean, this is a gain of only 21, and then it's a gain of 17. 27? This is definitely just a gain of 21. From 79. Oh, never mind. This is a gain of 31? No, 41. It's a gain of 41. From 29 to 30, it's 41 HP that we get. And then I get another 27 if I upgrade it to 31. Or I start leveling up endurance so that I have more stamina. And possibly more equip load, and I can just wear armor just to look good. Endurance is definitely tempting. I'm gonna go to 31 HP. New cheese strat. What, firebombs damaging the iron golem? It doesn't work. Vitality or dex? No. I have enough dexterity. What would I want more dexterity for? Just more damage? Thing with endurance, I could run more and I could attack more if I had more stamina. So endurance will be worth it. Mostly for the attacking more. I usually take fall damage and stuff here. I can't be doing that. I got a long way to go. I mean, I guess if we just lower the elevator, that's progress. It's really after the elevator gets lowered that I have a long way to go. But usually I don't stop, right? Like I lower the elevator and I just continue right on to the Silver Knight Archers. I don't think we're gonna make it all the way to Soul Lair on this life. I think we're gonna end up a little bit dead. Now, normally I would fight these guys, but normally I'm doing no death runs, and it can get kind of problematic if you try to run across this fast, like, without killing any dudes. We're just gonna cross our fingers that the final guy doesn't block the way. If the final guy blocks the way, then running like this becomes a problem. But if the last dude does not decide to block the way, he didn't. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We got past, made the jump. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. So we can lower the elevator. That went about as smooth as it could go. I still don't really think there's any hope of me getting to that, Soul Air bonfire, unless I return to the bonfire I came from first. We could try and just see what happens. We give it the old college try. Maybe I'll make it, but I don't know. I don't know. It's a long way to go, and I did deplete a good amount of HP going off to the side to get those, to get that elevator lowered. Now that the elevator is lowered, we could make a real attempt. But this one, well, now there's no hope. Okay. I was gonna say, maybe we'll make it. Maybe we will. Definitely not now. Unfortunately. Definitely not now. Especially if I take fall damage on this slope. You can, like, take fall damage on the slope if you sprint. I did some zig and zagging back and forth, kind of saved me. But yeah, if I, didn't get crunched by that dude, I think we'd be in business. But unfortunately, I got crunched by that dude. So I don't think it's gonna go so well. I'm surprised I even made it this far, to tell you the truth. But it kind of sucks that happened. Oh, I thought I'd one-shot him. Okay. Don't I take fall damage here, too, though? Ah! Damn it, dude. Damn it. Alright. Well, we got it this time, for sure. Like I said, I didn't think we were going to make it that time. But if I didn't get crunched by the giant sentinel, I would have been fine. I would have been fine. If only I didn't get crunched by the giant sentinel. But that's alright. We'll get across this time. My shadow's looking crazy. My shadow's looking super crazy. So I got these skinny little arms, this big ass helmet. Alright, here's the elevator. Doing no heals. Yeah, it's symbol of avarice, no heals. So my health is slowly draining the whole time. And I'm not allowed to heal either. That's why we're using the Black Knight Halberd. I'm not usually a Black Knight Halberd enjoyer. I like taking my sweet time with the combat. But this challenge run is a little bit different. The broadsword is kind of my, iconic weapon I typically use for me. Diabolical, we'll get it. The Black Knight Halberd's so busted. Black Knight Halberd's so busted. We got this. We got this. Thing's only +3 right now. We're gonna have it +5 in no time. And we're gonna absolutely melt every single boss. And sure, my health is gonna be draining the whole time. And there's nothing I can do to stop it. Other than rest at bonfires. But that's not gonna stop us from taking down every single one of these bosses. What up, Wicked Knight? You love the name tag? Yes, the mimic. That is, we do have like a mimic chest on our head right now. That is what the symbol of Avarice is. Yeah, I didn't know the gargoyle, you could just make that gargoyle fall to its death over here. I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't think I've ever seen that. They got the shield and the halberd. Let's go. A free 3,600 souls. Don't mind if I do. Oh, come on. Dick with the lightning bolt. Still hasn't completely squandered our chances of making it. As long as I get past this Silver Knight here fast enough. Ooh, I got the parry without two-handing it though, so I didn't have the stats. Didn't have the stats to equip the weapon. Hey, gotta two-hand the weapon and then get the critical. Alright, there we go. He switched to the sword, we parried him. I accidentally got the one-handed riposte. I don't have the strength to one-hand the weapon, so it did like no damage. That's alright. Got the parry, got the second parry. Made sure to two-hand the weapon. Which I do have the strength to use both hands for the weapon, just not enough strength for— oh, Soul Air's not here. I never talked to him. I never spoke with him. Yo, Tussness over on TikTok. Thank you so much for the 5 roses. Alright, hell yeah. Now, I need like 5 Twinkling Titanite. There's a bit of an issue that's about to pop up. I need like 5 Twinkling Titanite. And I'm pretty sure it costs 8 grand each. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I've purchased any of it. But I think it costs 8 grand each, and I need 5 to get this thing upgraded to +5. 6 if I go off of what Dishonor Ninja told me, but I think he had it wrong. And, well, I've got 7 grand on me, and I've got a boss soul. I can't remember how much the Iron Golem boss soul gives you. I don't think it's a ton. If it could be like 20 grand, that'd be awesome. I don't think I'm about to get 20 grand from this, though. I think it's gonna give me less than that, which isn't super great. Let's see, what do I get? Oh, I've got Quaylag's soul as well. Hell yeah. I got 12 grand for Corbin Iron Golem. How much did I get for Quaylag? How much am I gonna get for Quaylag? Look like another 8 grand, I think. That's perfect. It's perfect. It's just what I wanted. So I will be able to purchase— I could buy 3 of them. Damn, son. And I should be able to reinforce this bad boy, because it costs 2 grand to reinforce it, right? Black Knight Halberd going up to +4. Oh, it does take 4 for the final. That's crazy. It goes from needing 2 Twinkling Titanite to needing 4? No, it went from 3 to 4, didn't it? No, because then it would be 11. I don't know, I'm tripping. But we need 3 more Twinkling Titanite, which is going to cost us 24 more grand. I'm thinking about just trying to fight Ornstein and Smo like this. It's not +5 yet, it's only +4. But I could try to farm until I have 26 grand. Oh wait, no, I need 3 more. I have 1 Twinkling Titanite, I need 3 more. So I could try to farm until I have 26 grand, which would be enough to buy 3 Twinkling Titanites and pay the blacksmith to upgrade the weapon. Or I could just try to fight Ornstein and Smo with the +4. So I'm probably just gonna go for the fight against Ornstein and Smo. Been so long since I've killed any of these dudes, I do not remember how much they give you. But we're doing insane damage with this +4 halberd. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know why I went for the heavy attack. I just got myself stabbed. Didn't feel very good. I'm gonna die. I wasn't really planning on fighting Orn. Yeah, only 3,600. I mean, alright. I'm not gonna farm though. That's boring. But we're pretty much just accepting death right now is kind of what I'm doing. Maybe I shouldn't have died right there. Should have died a little closer to the boss room, probably. Such a creative challenge. Awesome idea. I'm glad you love it, Graham. I'm glad you love it. It's a good one. I need to do this in Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 as well. I don't think there's anything like it that I could do for like Elden Ring or Bloodborne or Demon Souls. I don't think there's anything that slowly drains your HP. But in the actual Dark Souls games, you got the symbol of Avarice in all of them. It's the most brutal in Dark Souls 1. This challenge run would be a lot less difficult, I think, on Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. I think Dark Souls 1, the symbol of Avarice, it drains your health faster. And for the most part, the bonfires are further away, especially more than Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2, there's some long boss runbacks in Dark Souls 2. No denying that. But I think generally they're not too bad. There's some bad ones, but I think generally they're not too bad. But I don't think the symbol of Avarice drains your HP too rapidly in Dark Souls 2. Alright. It's ONS. Now my damage is going to be nutty. If I can hit him. But yeah, that's a big no-no. Me getting hit, that's a significant amount of time loss on how long I have to fight them for. Yeah, wow, I'm just getting my ass kicked. Damage definitely seems like it's good enough if I actually just, like, use the weapon well. But, I gotta actually use the weapon well. So that was ass. That was absolutely ass. But that's what happens when you're so used to using a straight sword. That's what happens when you're so used to using a straight sword, and then you go and fight some boss using not a straight sword. But yeah, Black Knight Halberd is absolutely busted. That damage is insane. Pete the Killer on TikTok saying Dark Souls 2 is rough with the hollowing, shrinking your health bar. I mean, Dark Souls 3 is the same thing, but in one death. You go from embered to not embered form in just one death, and you lose 30% of your health. So I've never really understood the complaint about Dark Souls 2 with the hollowing. Because, like, yeah, the same mechanic as Demon Souls. Same mechanic as Dark Souls 3, except more forgiving?
Hey there, pal!
Alright. We gotta do well, but we can. Ornstein's gonna get killed in like 4 swings, which is wild. That's crazy quick. That is crazy quick, man. So we can take him down, and it'll just be me and Super Smo. And I think that'll be, honestly, it'll be no sweat. Once it's me and Super Smo, I'm full confidence. I have a feeling 2 hits ought to stun this guy. Sure does. Thought Smo was going to be doing that scoot attack, but he was not. Wasting some precious time here. That's alright. We started... It's like five swings to Ornstein. And 2 swings stuns him. Woo, that was close. There's that scoot attack. Okay, not bad. Smo taking a swing, Ornstein taking a stab. And go to hit him. Alright, down goes Ornstein. It's just me and Smo now. Me and Le Super Smo. He's doing the scoot. That was kind of scary. Whoops. I was trying to do a sprinting attack. I failed. I failed big time to do that. Dude, I cannot hit this man. There we go. I have no idea how many hits it's going to take to stun him. 3 or 4, I would assume. So I'm not really trying to lean into stance breaks. Oh, looks like just 3. Looks like just 3 ought to do it. Here comes the butt slam. Okay. He might do the butt slam again. He likes to spam it. Yup. Loves spamming that butt slam, man. Let me tell you. He's gonna do it again, I bet. Nope. I was wrong. Would have lost that bet. This should stun him, but he backstepped it, so it did not. He's trying to do another butt slam, but we murdered him before he could. No problem. Ornstein Smo going down. Going down. Once I saw that damage we were doing to Ornstein, I was like, yeah, man. He's gonna get trashed on. Godskin Crucible Knights. Nice. 60 grand for taking those 2 down. We're definitely gonna go purchase the rest of that Twinkling Titanite that I need. But let's get the ability to teleport first, shall we? Now, I only need, what was it, 20-something grand? I needed 27,000 to buy the Twinkling Titanite and upgrade the weapon. HP gains, yeah, they're definitely getting less and less. So I'm gonna dump it into endurance. And I might be able to wear some pants now. Now, I didn't get my favorite set of pants. Maybe I could go back for those. But I can wear these in light roll. But I should have got the, Black Sorceress set. That's not what it's called. Just Black Sorcerer. I don't know why I made it Sorceress. It's just Black Sorcerer set. I didn't get that in Sen's Fortress because I was just trying to get through the place alive.
Thou hast
We'll fuck around with Guinevere, alright? Just give me the Lord Vessel. Give me the Lord Vessel, damn it. Alright, there we go, I got it. And I got pants now, guys. I got... Whoa, I spent all my souls? I spent all my souls? What? I didn't save 27 grand? I was supposed to save 27 grand. Why didn't I do that? Oh well. Whoops. Whoops. Spent it all. Got too hungry for the got too hungry for the endurance. I was supposed to save 27 grand. I spent all of it. Great. Real great. Thank you for the W's and the GG's. Alright, we're gonna go down here, we're gonna place the Lord Vessel. Bada bing, bada boom, Lord Vessel placed. Okay. So, I think I normally do optional bosses at this point. I'll save the Stray Demon till the weapon's fully upgraded. But let's go back to Anorlando. Let's take down Gwendolyn and Priscilla. I can take them down without too much difficulty. Priscilla... I usually take a ton of fall damage dropping off that bridge. I don't know if that's really going to be an option for me. Yeah, I could have the weapon fully upgraded. My foolish self. My foolish self, man. Said I really wanted to wear pants, I guess. They are some nice looking pants, I gotta say. Yo, elevator was here, perfectly timed. Nice. Very nice. This is kick-ass. Alright, and I gotta make sure I don't forget about Moonlight Butterfly. I don't want to fight Moonlight Butterfly, but I always do all boss playthroughs. I always do all boss playthroughs. Moonlight Butterfly is still alive, so we gotta make sure we take that thing down. Dang, you beat me to it. What, the Priscilla death, or talking about Moonlight Butterfly? Yeah, yeah. I won't forget about it. I won't forget about it. There's not that many optional bosses in this game outside of the DLC. You know what's interesting about this? If you sneak up behind this lady, her dialogue should still trigger, but if I am sneaking, she won't aggro.
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce a blade upon a deity? How did you ever get this far? I shall end your suffering here and now. It is the least that I can do.
See, she doesn't even know I'm here. She doesn't even know I'm here. Because I stealthed. Black Knight Halberd is insane, dude.
But how?
This weapon's messed up.
Woman is a...
It's not even fully upgraded. I should not have killed her. Now I can't use that bonfire. That was not wise. I should not have done that. But, oh well. Too late now. It's too late now! There was literally no reason for me to murder her. I just did it just to do it. I did not have a reason to do that. And I was supposed to lower the elevator. I did not do that. Bro strats. Yeah, now I had nothing to gain from murdering her, and now I can't use the bonfire. Real pro strats. Real pro strats. That felt very Gideon. Like what, when he talks to you and he's all, I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden throne, to become the Elden Lord, or whatever he says, something like that. No, she's supposed to be like attacking you while she's saying that stuff. While she's saying that stuff, she's supposed to be attacking you. But if you sneak up behind her, they don't have the audio set to trigger when she gets aggroed. They have the audio set to trigger when you get close enough to her. So if you sneak up behind her, you get close enough and she starts talking to you, but she doesn't actually know you're there. She's not actually trying to attack you yet. It's just kind of interesting that like you can get this moment where she's talking to you, but not attacking when she's supposed to be. Alright, Gwendolyn's gonna get trashed on. I mean, let's be honest, every boss is gonna get trashed on. Me with a +5 halberd in our hands. I'm not even good with this weapon. You don't even have to be good with this weapon. This weapon is so unbelievably broken. I'll hear people talk about, man, Dark Souls 1 was so boring and easy. I absolutely wrecked every boss my first playthrough. Like, what weapon did you use? Black Knight halberd? Oh yeah, no wonder. He's literally the most powerful weapon in the game, and then you were bored that it was too easy. Shocking! Alright, should be able to kill Gwendolyn here. We'll see. We'll see. But I think this is gonna be the end of it. Boom! Gwendolyn's down. Gwendolyn's down, no problem. No problem at all. Alright. Will I have enough to upgrade my weapon now? That's the question. I don't know how much Gwendolyn gives you. I don't think that much. How much do I get for old Gwynny there? 48 grand! Damn, son! Alright, we're going to upgrade the weapon to +5 right now. I love Jim Halberd in the office. Yeah, yeah. I haven't seen any black halberds, though. Alright, we're gonna... Where's the elevator? I never go backwards. Usually I jump off rather than taking the elevator, but I'll take fall damage. So you cheesed her? Who? The lady? No. Long dialogue, and you're just like, so I started blasting. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm on a timer, man. Spend too long, and I die. Yo, Stugland, thanks so much for the bits. Hell yes, man. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you here. I appreciate you sending those biddies so very much. Putting a smile on my face on a day where I was already smiling. Even more smiles now. Hell yeah, Stugland. Hell yeah. Alright, so we'll upgrade this bad boy to +5, and that'll be that for upgrading the halberd. We'll be nice and done with that bidness. Won't have to be doing that bidness no more. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and purchase 3 of these. I'm gonna go ahead and reinforce 1 of these. There we go. We got the Black Knight Halberd to +5. This thing is maxed out. Now I could do more damage if I keep leveling up strength and dex. I don't even know what the scaling is like on this thing, but the idea of making this thing do more damage... Oh, it's Dark and Orlando, so they're not here anymore. I was like, where the hell is everybody? The idea of making this thing do more damage is kind of nutty. Now the elevator's gone. I could call it back up. I think I'm just gonna Homeward Bone. The precious Homeward Bones. John Dark Souls says hi. Hello, John. Alright, we're back down here, but that's fine. I can level up. We got the Soul of Gwendolyn as well. I don't know how much that gives me. 16 grand! Damn, son! More endurance for me. I might even be able to wear a shirt. We can find out. I don't know. There's lighter clothes that I could get. Oh, yeah, I'm medium rolling with this shirt. Dang. Let's go get the lighter clothes. So let's actually teleport to Anne Orlando. It's that bonfire that's not here. Because I killed the lady. I did not need to kill the lady, dude. Regrets. Regrets that I killed the lady. Now the bonfire's out. Now I got literally nothing to gain from taking her out. But back in Anne Orlando, back in Sen's Fortress... There is the Black Sorcerer set, and I want to wear that. Hey, I'll match with my Black Knight Halberd. Nice. I want the torso and the legs. They're very lightweight, and the legs are stylish. The torso could be more stylish, but I like it anyway. Played Dark Souls 1 with Iato Katana, but I missed the Gwendolyn boss fight, so technically I didn't finish it fully. That's fine. Honestly, you didn't miss a lot. Gwendolyn... Kind of a gimmick boss. Very Demon Souls. Very Demon Souls style boss fight. Gwendolyn. Where it's like, it is kind of a normal boss fight, but like not really. It's kind of got a weird spin on it. Where he just moves backwards the whole time. Your bloodlust got the better of you? That it did, Adam. That it did. You got me there. Okay. So I'm literally just in here to get clothes. This is a fashion excursion. Excursion? Excursion. This is a fashion excursion that we're on right now. But it's okay, man. It's worth it. It's worth it. Trust. I can have a shirt. We don't gotta look at my wrinkly back anymore. It'll be nice and lightweight. Nice lightweight shirt. I'm excited. I'm actually not entirely sure how to get it by going backwards. But I'll know when I'm in the room with the boulder thing. Isn't that like coming up right over here anyway? Yeah. And I can drop right down over here onto this snazzy platform that I completely missed. Nice. Completely missed the snazzy platform because I'm not used to going to it from backwards. Right here. Can land on the snazzy platform. Almost fell again. I'm gonna kill this fool just so he's out of the way. What a punk. And right here, I can get this armor set. Very nice. Now, the legs only weigh 1 Miyazaki, and the torso is only weighing 1.8. So I can wear pants and a shirt and still be light rolling. Let's effing go. I'm gonna use another precious homeward bone. Fashion is my main game material. Punk? I don't know if I can wear the gloves though. First of all, the black sorcerer gauntlets aren't my favorite. They weigh only 1 Miyazaki. But I don't like that I can still see so much of the forearm. I don't like that I can still see the beef jerky forearm. I'm trying to hide the beef jerky here. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to wear, like, black leather gloves that weigh 1.8. Yeah, I'm medium rolling now. Damn. What about these ones that weigh 1.2? Medium rolling with these ones that weigh 1.2 as well, so... Unfortunately, these are the best gloves I can wear for the time being. We can still see some beef jerky, but if I level up endurance just a little bit more, then we'll be able to completely cover up the beef jerky, which will be nice. That'll be nice. You gotta show a little skin is what Queenie's saying. Nice. Love Lily King chatting from TikTok, wondering how I got a chest as a helmet. Oh, it's not just any chest. It's a mimic. It's a mimic. It's not just any chest. This is a symbol of avarice. This exists in all 3 Dark Souls games. It's a helmet. Monster head resembling a treasure chest. Once an ancient god, it is said this is the symbol of shame imposed on a long-lost clan, exiled for the sin of avarice. Wearing this slightly raises soul absorption and item discovery, but it also affects its wearer with the curse of the branded. So I slowly lose HP the whole time. So that's the run that we're doing. I'm not allowed to heal. And I am slowly losing HP constantly because I am wearing the symbol of avarice on my head, which has that nice little effect. Now you get this by killing mimics. They all have a slight chance of dropping it, but if you kill every single one of them, the last one that you kill will have a 100% chance of dropping the symbol of avarice. You can also get it by putting them to sleep. So if you wake up a mimic and then you throw a hunter charm at it, it'll actually go back to sleep and it'll drop its items. And you can also get the symbol of avarice that way. Now I didn't get it legitimately this run. I actually used Cheat Engine to get it for me. I did that before I ever left the asylum at the beginning of the game. Before I even exited the cell at the asylum at the beginning of the game, I transformed my starting headpiece into this symbol of avarice for this challenge run. Alright, cool. We did that. So, we're gonna go after Priscilla next. After I take down Priscilla, the only remaining optional bosses, other than the DLC, and I guess there is, I guess really you don't have to, technically, Fire Sage Demon and Centipede Demon are both technically optional as well, I suppose. But we're gonna be fighting them. But like the forgettable optional bosses that are still alive are Priscilla and Moonlight Butterfly. Once Priscilla and Moonlight Butterfly are dead, then all the forgettable optional bosses are dead. Because we already killed Gwendolyn. Succulentane Lloyd. Oh, they are called Lloyd's Talismans in this game, aren't they? I think they're called Undead Hunter's Charms in like Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2. It's the same item. They just changed the name. A Hunter Charm? What the F is that? Hunter Charm? No, not knowing about SOA. Oh, it's noobs, I see. You mean Lloyd's Talisman? Well, noob streamer. Okay, whatever you say. Oh my god, I never got the doll. I never got the peculiar doll. So we gotta go and get that. I forgot about that. That's alright. We'll go get Stray Demon. We'll go kill Stray Demon. We'll get the peculiar doll. I think I'm also, while I'm there, I'm also gonna get the shield. The Crest Shield. I'm also gonna get the Crest Shield while I'm there, because it has 80% magic absorption, which could potentially come in handy against the Four Kings. I mean, I could probably get a shield that has better magic absorption than that. And it might be needed. But I often don't... I don't usually use a shield, ever, anymore. Even against the Four Kings, where it's nice to have one to absorb their magic attacks. It should be no problem with how fast we murder them. Okay, so we're gonna go to Firelink Shrine. We're gonna make our way to the... We're gonna make our way to the, Asylum. It's okay to not know stuff. Yeah, they're called Hunter's Charms in later titles, which is why I was calling them that. I'm surprised I forgot they were called Lloyd's Talismans, though. Because I'm usually so Dark Souls 1 brained. Usually I refer to everything as Dark Souls 1 terms. But I think I like the term Hunter's Charm more than Lloyd's Talisman. Alright, made ourselves a medium roll by taking off that Havel's ring, made it across the gap nicely. And away we go. Away we go! Hell yeah. If I don't die sitting here the whole time. Should probably get a bonfire as soon as I can when I get here. We're gonna have to take a lot of fall damage going down into the boss room. Have a shield is the best one. For magic resistance? I don't know about that. I think you're a Dark Souls 3 casual. Dark Souls 3 is like my least favorite From Software title. Still a fantastic game. I still love Dark Souls 3, don't get me wrong. But Dark Souls 1 forever my favorite. Dark Souls 1's the first one I ever played, and the only one I played for a long time. So it'll forever be my favorite. Alrighty. So yeah, we're definitely gonna get the bonfire here. Because I won't be surprised if I die. Just because, like, the fall damage, then it comes at you, it does, like, an explosion. It can be a pain in the ass. We'll see what happens. There's two hollows up here I should probably kill as well. There's these two punks up here at the top. Should probably murder them before I go anywhere. God dang it. Get out of here. Alright, and then we can go ahead and drop on down there, and we'll be fighting with the Stray Demon. Okay. It didn't, like, do an explosion or anything. How's the damage per hit? Pretty solid. I just gotta make sure I don't get hit. I gotta make sure I kill fast enough as well. But that's okay. We'll definitely kill this thing fast enough. Yeah, the audio against the thing is weird on Prepare to Die Edition. Or I know on Twitch it says I'm playing Dark Souls Remastered, and I could have chosen that I'm just playing normal Dark Souls. But this is not Dark Souls Remastered. This is Prepare to Die Edition. So I don't know what's up with the audio against Stray Demon on Prepare to Die Edition. But it'd be borked, man. It'd be straight borked. Down it goes. No problem. Stray Demon's easy peasy. This one was my first as well. Nice, nice. Game's been out for over a decade now. There's no excuse. I can't. Cringe take. It's fine for people to not know stuff. Just because the game's been out that long doesn't mean people have played it. A lot of people never even heard of Souls games before Elden Ring, which is only a few years old. And so some people, you know, never played any of these games prior to Elden Ring coming out, and now maybe now they're making their way back through them. I really appreciate the people that are going back and playing the older Souls games, and not just going, ew, gross, that's old. And like, it's okay to be a noob. It's okay to be a noob. Alright, just Gen Z's is definitely not true. What's up, Melanus? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Aardvarkado. You can call me Ard for short. I play a lot of Souls games around here, and we're doing an interesting challenge right now. It is Symbol of Avarice, no healing. So I'm allowed to use the bonfires to heal, otherwise this would be impossible. But other than bonfires, I'm not allowed to heal in any means whatsoever. No Ring of the Evil Eye, no Estus Flasks, no prayers that heal me. No, what are they called in this game? They call them, it's been a long time, man. They call them miracles. No miracles to heal me. None of that. None of that. Thank you so much for that raid. Hope your stream was fantastic. What were you doing? Were you also playing Dark Souls 1, or were you playing a different Souls game? I don't think I know you. I don't think I know you. But I appreciate you coming in here with that raid so much. Everybody go give Melanus a follow. I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna do the same. You're doing your first playthrough at the moment? Oh, I see. I see. First time I played Dark Souls 1 was back in 2015. And I've been obsessed with this. I've been obsessed with this game ever since. So yeah, this challenge run, my health is slowly draining the whole time. Yeah, oh, thanks so much for the follow, Melanus. Because of this symbol of Avarice that I'm wearing, this chest on my head, it slowly drains my HP the whole time. And I'm not allowed to heal either. So as soon as I leave the bonfire, I'm basically on a timer where I die at the end of the timer. And if I get hit whatsoever, significantly losing time before I die. So it's a fun one. It's a fun run. I actually am doing fantastic. We're using the Black Knight Halberd, which is like the most busted weapon in the game. So I've been absolutely wrecking everything since I started using the Black Knight Halberd. I had to get the stats to use it, and getting the endurance to be able to light roll while using it wasn't so easy either. Your first playthrough of Dark Souls. Have you played other ones? Have you played like Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 2 or Bloodborne or Sekiro or maybe even Demon Souls? Or is Dark Souls 1 your very first ever Souls experience? Alright. Yeah, I could kind of agree. You were being a little bit rude there. You were like calling people noobs and stuff.
I promise you.
Thank you for timing him out. It was probably needed. It was probably needed. You were being a little aggressive and rude, talking shit about people just for like not being super familiar with Souls games. Got crazy streamer luck, Black Knight Halberd on the first playthrough. Yeah, Black Knight Halberd, you'll absolutely destroy things with. You're not gonna have a ton of difficulty for using this weapon. This is like the best weapon in the game, and there's a lot of bosses that a lot of people might struggle with, but then if you're doing it with the Black Knight Halberd, you're gonna be like, you struggled with that? That was so easy. Because it's a really damn good weapon. So indeed, some crazy streamer luck getting that weapon dropped on your first playthrough. And if you're using it, just know, like, you're not going to be getting the proper Souls difficulty experience if you're using the Black Knight Halberd. It'll still be a plenty solid game, though. If that's the weapon you want to use, go ahead and use it. Use whatever you want to use. Whatever is fun to you, you're playing the game right, as long as you're having fun doing it. So if you're enjoying the Black Knight Halberd, and you want to keep enjoying it, no shame whatsoever. But it's like the most powerful weapon in the game. It's a good one. It's a really, really, really good weapon. Which is why I'm using it on this challenge run where I can't heal and my health is slowly draining the whole time. I typically stick with straight swords. The broadsword's kind of my iconic weapon that I typically use. I do a lot of broadsword only challenge runs across these Souls games, because there's broadswords in all of them other than Bloodborne and Sekiro. But Elden Ring, the Dark Souls trilogy, Demon Souls, the broadsword is a featured weapon. Looks like I'm about to lick the blade with this freaking mimic head that I'm wearing. Alright, so I got the Peculiar Doll. We need to go destroy Priscilla. Honestly, getting to the bosses on this run is going to be harder than actually fighting the bosses. So we're going to teleport to Darkmoon Tomb, and I'm going to make my way to Priscilla. We got that Peculiar Doll. I gave you a follow, though, right, Melanus? I didn't forget to do that? Oh, I didn't. Let me drop that follow. Everybody else go follow Melanus as well. I appreciate you coming in with that raid so very much. But you only actually got it with only 4 kings and Gwyn left. Okay, that's good. Only 4 kings and Gwyn left alive. You got the Black Knight Halberd. Because yeah, I've seen too many people be like, oh, I'm playing Dark Souls 1. I beat Dark Souls 1. It was really easy, and I was bored the whole time. I wish the game was harder. And then it's like, what weapon did you use? Oh, Black Knight Halberd. It's like, no wonder. Most of the game was without the OP weapon. That's good. I'm happy to hear that. You got the proper. If you didn't get a Black Knight Halberd drop for your first playthrough, then you got the proper Souls experience. Especially if you got the Halberd. That's the most busted one. Not gonna lie, my first ever playthrough of Dark Souls 1, I got really good luck, and I got the Black Knight Sword. Which the Black Knight Sword is really good as well. I mean, it's not nearly as good as the Black Knight Halberd, but it's still a really good weapon, and I fell in love with Souls games with my very first experience being, god damn it, being Black Knight Sword in Dark Souls 1. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, Dead Chat Cat. I appreciate that follow so much. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Same to you, Mujina and Melanus yourself. Appreciate you guys being here. If I play how I want, it's about having fun. Doesn't deserve a follow. I don't know what does. No leads in here. I love it. Yeah, yeah. No, like the only way you can do it wrong is if like you're playing online and you're like hacking to ruin experience for other people. If you're trying to like ruin other people's experience in multiplayer, then you're playing it wrong. Even if you're enjoying doing that, that's the only time. That's the only way you can play the game wrong if you're enjoying it, is if you're trying to actively ruin the enjoyment of others. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm just happy people are playing Souls games. Elden Ring, the community of Souls games has really changed with Elden Ring releasing and being as big as it is. It used to be kind of a niche genre. In the past, if you said Dark Souls to a group of gamers, maybe one of them might know Dark Souls, but it was kind of niche. Now, if you say Elden Ring to a group of gamers, everybody knows Elden Ring, you know? As you once did for the vacuous ROM, screams incoherently. Friggin' Mikolash, man. Friggin' Mikolash. Do you have a double tap also? Huh? What up, Flixie? Good to have you here. Gotta do some after stream stuff, but I'll leave a lurk. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well, Melanus. Again, thank you so much for that raid. Seriously, guys, go give her a follow. I raid and run pretty much every time I raid, so I fully understand raiding and running. I appreciate you leaving that lurk, though. I appreciate that big time.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Midwest is just ban him. I missed what he said. That the Azum guy came back and got himself timed out again. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, Azum. I don't know, man. It wasn't your first time chatting. I don't remember having any issues with you in the past. I didn't even see what you said this time. They got you timed out again. Alright. Flix says, damn, you nearly get a raid, a stream. W, man. Often I get more than one. Sometimes I don't get raided at all. But that's actually like the second raid of the day. There was some, it might be the third actually. It might even be the third, but the other two were a lot smaller. But I appreciated it. I appreciate all of it. They could choose anybody. They could choose anybody, and they choose me. Gotta appreciate that. Okay, so I don't think I can do my normal method, where I take a ton of fall damage by dropping down. I mean, I can see what happens. I can give it a try and see what happens. I normally drop off this bridge, where you take massive fall damage. But if I can get to the gate and open it, I might be able to get to the gate and open it. The gate's like right over here. Hell yeah. No problem, as long as this torch hollow doesn't murder me. Hell yeah, no problem. Got the gate open. Shortcut open just like that. Very nice. Okay, I was thinking I still might get murdered by the torch hollow. Luckily that did not happen. Should do a run where every enemy is Andre. That would be so difficult. That'd be very difficult. It'd be kind of a fun one though. Oops. Kind of forgot there was a hollow right in my face. We gotta go pull the lever. There's a bunch of bone wheels underneath. I gotta go down there with the bone wheels and pull the lever. I know there's like a method you could do where you don't have to do any of this. But I don't usually do sequence breaks and stuff like that. It's actually an incredible idea. Every enemy is Andre. It's not a bad idea. I've definitely heard a lot of worse ideas than that. It's definitely not a bad idea by any means. I don't know. Do I really want to fight Andre that much? That's the real question, you know? Alright, we're gonna murder this bone wheel, because this one will be problematic if I leave it alive. So we're gonna murder this one nice and quick-like. And continuing up on the nice and quick-like vibes, we're gonna roll out here, and we're gonna pull this thing as fast as I can. And hopefully the timing won't be totally fucked, and I can get out of here alive. Looks like the timing's not totally fucked, and I'm able to get out of here alive. Okay, there's... Who is this? Where did that bone wheel come from? Did I kill that guy? Alright, I got hit by him a little bit, but it wasn't too bad. Now, I could run back to the bonfire, but we'll just try. We'll just try. If I die... Oh well, could you get out of my way there, please, hoplite? I would appreciate that. Alright, the hoplite is out of the way. Andre's the true Lord of Cinder. When are we gaming again? Jacob says don't fight Andre. Andre don't fuck around, man. That's why Andre from Dark Souls 1 is forever cooler than Andre from Dark Souls 3. It's because he actually fights back and he'll kick your ass. Yes, discount Demon Souls. Dark Souls 1. I like Demon Souls a lot because of how much I love Dark Souls 1. I think they play very, very, very similarly. And my never-ending love for Dark Souls 1 kind of bleeds over into Demon Souls. I usually rank it as my 5th favorite From Software game, though. If I actually, like, force myself to think about it as its own standalone game, is it as good as Bloodborne, which is my 4th favorite? Nah. No, Hoplite. Oh, discount. I see. Yeah. Very, very, very discount Demon Souls with that boss, indeed. Now this is just very on brand for Miyazaki. We got the barefoot boss fight. But Black Knight Halberd is insanely busted. So Priscilla goes down, no problem. Insanely busted weapon, dude. No sweat. Okay, so let's just go take down the Moonlight Butterfly before I forget that it exists. Because I'll forget that the Moonlight Butterfly exists. So I gotta make sure I kill that thing. Miyazaki and Tarantino crossover when? Yeah, they should have had him. Tarantino should have been the writer for Elden Ring, not G.R.R. Martin or whatever the fuck his name is. The jumping attack whiff. Was it the second one that missed? Because the first one hit, but I think I tried a second one. Yeah, she's got invincibility. Okay. Well, as easy as piss. This is gonna take me back to the Anne Orlando bonfire that I don't have, because I killed the lady in pure cold blood. In pure cold blood, I killed the lady. Because I had nothing to gain from doing that. I got her Firekeeper soul. Great, what does that do for me? Firekeeper souls are literally pointless on this run. So I killed her. Got the Firekeeper soul. But why? Oh, the attack to aggro her? Pretty sure it hit. I don't think I whiffed. Pretty sure I hit her. You healed? Guess it's time to restart. Lies. Lies! Moonlight Butterfly soul makes a Christ shield that has 90% magic absorption. But how do you make it? It's not like you just have to have the boss soul and you can get the weapon in Dark Souls 1. You like have to have a separate shield that you upgraded to a specific amount. It's gotta be like the right kind of shield. And you have to upgrade the shield to the right level. And then you can make it into the Moonlight shield. No, you missed the first one. Did I though? I'm not sure I did. Maybe I did. I don't remember. Everything happened so fast. I'll take your word for it. Alright. We gotta kill these dudes, otherwise I can't sit at the bonfire, which is kind of a nuisance. But they're proven to not be too bad for me to take down. 4 swings only. It's just insanity, dude. This halberd. I just realized I didn't get the ring. I usually get that ring in the Painted World to protect my souls when I die. It's 11 grand. How much do I get if I pop the boss soul, I wonder? I do have the soul of Priscilla. 12 grand. Ah, okay. We're gonna lose a little bit. 4 grand. I can lose 4 grand. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. Did I ever... Can I teleport to this bonfire? I don't think you can. I never saved Dusk. Which means I can't get the broken pendant here. I didn't save Dusk yet, which means no broken pendant. So I'm gonna have to come back. Has to be a +10 war shield? Because a war shield. Yeah, no, I'm probably not gonna get the Moonlight Butterfly shield. It is a really cool shield though. That shield has a projectile attack. You can like attack with a magic projectile with that shield. It's pretty cool. You definitely need repair powders if you're gonna use it. But I think that shield, if I remember correctly as well, also it has no status requirements whatsoever. So the shield has a 0 stat requirement, and it has a magic projectile that it shoots, which is neat. Find that very, very neat. Alright, so we're gonna get captured by Seath. We'll lose the 4 grand, but whatever, it is what it is. Stuff happens. We're gonna have to make sure this guy dies. Doesn't hit very hard. Oh, did I not hit him? I can't even see his health bar. I guess that first swing didn't hit him. 2 pokes and he's dead. It's alright. Hell yeah. Hell yeah with the air horns. It's alright that he hit me, because we're gonna intentionally lose our life up here. Because you have to. There's nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do about it. Alright. But it is what it is. Alright. I've never actually teleported out of here. I feel like you could potentially soft lock yourself if you do. Because you can teleport out of here. But if I teleport out of here, I don't think you can ever get back in this room, can you? If you were to teleport out of this room before opening the door, there'd be no way for you to get back in here. So, I mean, like, I'm sure you could probably still go to Seath. So you would only be locking yourself out of this room. I don't think you'd be locking yourself out of playing the rest of the game or, like, beating Gwyn or anything like that. But if you teleported out of this room, you would never be able to come back in here. Which is kind of interesting. The fact that I one-shot these is wild. I'd never get over this +5 halberd. And we have the bare minimum stats required to equip it. I've got 18 dexterity and 22 strength. The bare minimum I could possibly have. Alright, alright. Chopping through these punks like they're nothing. It's getting almost 4 grand per kill there? That can't be right. Must have been like... I must have been getting like 1,900 per kill. Almost 2 grand per kill. Not almost 4. Always weird when this one comes walking up on you like that. It doesn't normally do that. But it does sometimes. And it's strange always. When it decides, you know what, I'm gonna walk forward. Instead of shooting lightning bolts from the back the way it typically does. If you could get backstabbed and murdered, I'd greatly appreciate that, dude. Down he goes, down he goes. Couldn't teleport out when I was here. Oh, you can't. It's a glitch. You're not supposed to be able to. If you're in the cell interacting with the bonfire, you cannot teleport out. However, if you interact with the bonfire from outside of the cell, it'll allow you to teleport. So when you're here and you hit warp, it says this bonfire is cut off from the others, cannot warp. However, if you go around the outside of the cell and you rest at the bonfire outside of the cell, now you can teleport, which is interesting. But I don't even know, like, how this game... I think you'd get locked out of this room if you did. Ooh, yeah. Unintentional.
Gavlan will.
Yo!
Gavlan deal.
Stugland, thanks so much for the sub. In here being super generous today. Giving 100 bits. Dropping a sub. Let's go, Stugland. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream so much. I appreciate that support so very much, man. Thank you so freaking much for that support. And I'm saying, wow, you never knew that? Yeah, it's a silly little unintentional thing. Another silly little unintentional thing right up here. You see that doorway floating in the sky? You see it's right above my character's head. There's a doorway just floating in the sky up there for no good reason. Stud. The stud. Stug the stud. Indeed. Stug the stud. You said it. You said it, Adam. Couldn't have said it better myself. Okay. Dang six-eyed channelers around here are a nuisance. We'll see if I'll get to the bonfire. I think I can with that much time. I think we can get to the bonfire. I gotta sneeze. It's gonna pass, I think, without me sneezing. No, I spoke too soon. Judas Knight say, you've had me on in the background playing Vermintide the past 3 hours. You've not stopped talking. Very impressive, sir. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Well, thank you, Judas. I do have a knack for yapping. I do have a knack for yapping. That's for damn sure. All right, well, we're gonna end up dead, so I shouldn't have even rotated this. I just screwed myself by rotating it. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. If I would have just left it... If I would have just left it in place, I would have set myself up for the next time. Sneezing is such a blessing. Dark Souls 2 DLC has that. Winter DLC. Huh? Is it Dark Souls 2 that has the stalking barrel? Stalking barrel. Oh, yeah, that's Dark Souls 2. Yeah, the NPC. Yeah. That's the NPC. Yeah, thank you, Judas Knight. You might be gone already, but if you're not, I hope you enjoy whatever you're off to go enjoy. Hope you enjoy your time, whatever time it may be. Dang it, man. Did I count that as a death? I don't think I did. Surprisingly low amount of deaths, but I mean, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Dark Souls 2 is my jam, baby. I'm gonna die again because I'm stuck in this corner. After saying Dark Souls 1's my jam. Yeah. Well, I'm as good as dead. We're not gonna get to the bonfire. However, I could spin the thing. Stalking these nuts. The fact that you made it link by accident. Twitch loves just making everything a link. So the fact that you accidentally made it a link just makes it even better. Stalk.king. It's a website for stalking all of the kings out there in the world. Click it. I'm not gonna. Probably doesn't work. But I'm still not gonna click it. Fuck that. All right, so this is gonna be the same thing as last time. So I'm not gonna rotate it because we're just gonna end up dead. Just gonna end up dead if I rotate it, and I would prefer not to. These guys respawn, so unfortunately killing them doesn't really have any benefit. I could homeward bone to save myself, but is it really needed? I don't know how needed that would be. So we're just gonna wait till I pass. I just had to get beat up by these hollows in the corner. If I didn't let that happen, everything would have been fine. Dying mid-roll from the symbol of avarice damage is kind of wild. This is one of my least favorite areas in the game. I can't wait to be past here. But we're almost done. Seath will go down fast enough. My damage is gonna be insane. I don't know, man. I didn't get Wrath of the, or what is it called? Power Within? I didn't get Power Within. That would make my health drain even faster, but it would make my damage even crazier. It probably would have been worth it. It'd be a pain in the butt for me to get now. Alright. Frickin' Moonlight Butterfly is still alive, and I do have to come back here just to get the broken pendant, because I didn't save Dusk yet. Alright. Ow! Well, I should still be able to make it, despite the fact that I got blasted by magic like that. As long as I don't get blasted by magic like that again. So that, like, didn't feel so good, Batman. It's actually Iron Man. Is this a Crab Soul song? No, this is Goron's shrine from Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. That's what we're listening to. Alright. Progress getting made. We got the shortcut set up to get back to the bonfire. Well, actually, I haven't even been to the bonfire yet, so got the secret little door open so I can get to the bonfire. I guess is how I should say it. Is 15 grand enough for me to level up at this point? It is not. It's not enough. Close, but no cigar. So we'll proceed. We're going after good old Seath himself. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I won't be surprised if I get killed a few times trying to take down Seath. Since I can't heal. But we'll see. The damage is gonna be so crazy. But yeah, I think like if I had Power Within right now, I think I would use Power Within when I get to Seath just to murder him even faster. See you later, Stugland. Thanks so much for watching. My voice is giving up. I'm gonna eep. Alright, have yourself a wonderful eep, Stugland. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you so much for watching and hanging. Like I said, get yourself a wonderful eep, my friends. Alright. Now, I don't imagine Seath is gonna stand much of a chance, though. I mean, the damage output on this thing is unreal. But we got... It's like, we got a ways to go to get there. And then I know there's gonna be like those crab things in the boss fight with me, which I'm not looking forward to. Not looking forward to that one bit. Okay. We'll have plenty of time as long as I don't get hit on my way there or during the boss fight. But he's got all those crystally attacks. I could very easily see myself getting hit by something that he does. I almost feel like there's a little bit of RNG involved. Giving up like my dad when he left to go get 6. Damn, Queenie, tragic. Tragic, Queenie. And we're pretty fashionable, I gotta say. I like the Black Sorcerer set. I really, really do. Okay, that's a lot of nasties. That's a lot of nasties. Wouldn't let them get us. Hopefully not too many of them joined us in the boss room here. Because they'll join you in the boss room. It's a lot of fun. I'll break this crystal for him. Usually I wait and let him do it himself. But he has like iframes for a bit even after he breaks it, so... Yeah, these damn things got in here with us. And they didn't die in 2 swings. And I got hit by it as well. How much damage am I doing to Seath? If I don't get hit by Seath at all, we might be able to do it, but I'm not so certain that that's gonna happen. He is like halfway dead already. But I had to deal with the damn crab thing in here. Messing my whole day up. And now he's gonna do the big explosion, and it looks like I have enough room to get away from any damage at all. I think we got this. I think we'll be okay, despite the fact that I got hit by a crab. That definitely wasn't ideal, or a clam. Yo, I might be dead, but we beat him. I think that's a dub. However, all the souls are gonna be in there, aren't they? Am I even gonna get the 60 grand for killing him? I might have to go back just to get the souls. Because it's gonna get added to the stack that I just died with. Yeah, I just dropped like 76,000 souls on the ground. We gotta go back for those. We gotta go back for those. But we took them down. We took him down. That's the first Lord of the game killed. Only optional bosses that are still alive are some of them that are in Izalith that I don't even really think of as optional. I just gotta make sure I kill Moonlight Butterfly. That's the only thing really. Moonlight Butterfly is still alive. I gotta make sure I kill that thing. Oh, it was Vort that said it. I'm sorry. The names being so similar colors will mess you up. It was Vort that said giving up like my dad when he left to go get 6. I thought it was Queenie that said that. My bad. My bad. Messing everything up. Yeah, I want my 76 grand that I dropped. I'd like to level up with that. Even though I don't even know if I should bother with putting my HP higher. Maybe I should just go for damage gains. I mean, I'm gonna get a little bit more stamina still, but usually I stop after 30 endurance. I think in this game, you can get more stamina all the way up to 40? I can't remember exactly when you stop getting stamina. It might be at 30. Maybe at 30 you stop getting stamina. I can't remember. I could be using the Grass Crest Shield, and I prioritize wearing clothes, just regular ass clothes instead. Didn't even really think about it. I should have the Grass Crest Shield on my back right now for sure. Get that stamina regen, baby. Make me go even faster. Make me go even faster. I always forget that power within also makes your stamina come back faster. I always forget that when talking about stamina regen buffs in this game. So yeah, these dang clams, man, they can enter the boss room, and they're like all gonna follow me in here now. Because there ain't gonna be no fog wall that gets in their way. And there's gonna be no cutscene that stops and puts a fog wall up. So like, they're all gonna chase me in here. I gotta get the bonfire, man. Alright, here's the 76 grand on the ground. It's 88 actually, and I can't use the bonfire because these things are in here with me. They're gonna kill me, and I'm gonna drop the dang souls again. And I'm gonna have to run back here again. It's gonna be a never-ending loop. And they're doing that thing where they like aggro. I could homeward bone out. Screw it, we're homeward boning out of here, dude. I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with this. And it leaves me with only 1 homeward bone remaining, which I can't say I'm happy about. But we could always just go buy more, I suppose. So endurance, Ah, I still get stamina past 30. So should I keep leveling up endurance? I guess. Seems kind of wild. Seems kind of wild, but I'm still getting stamina gains. How's that grass crest shield on my back? Do I still light roll? Do I still light roll? Yo, grass crest shield on my back, still light rolling. Now we're looking like a proper Dark Souls 1 player. Now we're looking like a proper Dark Souls 1 player. Hell yeah. Hell, is that D&D bros? What is up, D&D bros? Good to see you here. How you doing?
My very
How you
own
doing?
son. Oh, my dear
Hell
son.
yeah, Solaire.
My dear, dear son.
The way I see it, our fates appear to be...
We're doing a fun little challenge run here. I'm actually doing fantastic. I've only died 41 times. The challenge is that I have to wear the symbol of Avarice the whole time. I actually used Cheat Engine to make it possible. I put it on my head before I ever even left the cell at the beginning of the game in the asylum. Never even left the cell at the beginning of the game, and I put this on my head. So our HP is draining because I'm wearing the symbol of Avarice, which drains your health the whole time you're wearing it, and I'm not allowed to heal. That's the challenge run we're doing. No healing, symbol of Avarice. So we have a time limit. Because when my health runs out, time's up. I'm dead. But shout out to D&D Bros. They're very awesome guys, good friends of mine. You got Dungeon Master Dev and Dungeon Master Dust streaming together on the same channel. If you're not following D&D Bros, you're missing out. So give them a follow and stop missing out on quality entertainment. Happy Sunday indeed. Good to see you around here. Good to see you around here. Are you winning, kiddo? Oh, we're winning. It's going great. It's going great. Okay, so we're gonna go after Moonlight Butterfly because I'm gonna forget to kill it. If I don't go after Moonlight Butterfly right now, I'm just gonna forget about its existence and we're never gonna take it down. So I need to go take that thing down. We took down Seath. It was our first Lord Soul. I do still need to get the Broken Pendant. I should probably do that after this Moonlight Butterfly. I should probably, oh, I'm going the wrong way. I should probably take down Moonlight Butterfly and then go save Dusk. And then I could go get the Broken Pendant. And, I usually take the long way to Seath, but that's not really a good option this time. I should probably take the short route to Seath. It's like, what, 15 grand to buy that thing, though? It'd be kind of a pain in the ass to get 15 grand to get to Seath. You walk in, you kill the first thing that's Moona's name. I know, I see how it is. It did play out like that, didn't it, Moon? It did play out like that. No, it's not how it is. It's all in your head, Moon. It's all in your head. It's not aggression towards you. I've just been putting off Moonlight Butterfly. And, its time has finally come. But I've been putting off this fight. It's my least favorite fight in the game, so I always like save it for really late in the playthrough when I'm really powerful. Just tell me how you feel, man. I can take it. Well, I think you are a great friend and a awesome person. Can you handle that? Can you handle that? Or are you too weak to hear it? Alright, I'll get the bonfire here just because I want to have that HP, baby. Give me it back. Give me my HP back. Alright, cool beans. And we're heading for good old Moonlight Butterfly. We get to sit there and wait for it to land. So weird having a shield. I haven't played using a shield in this game in so long. It's become highly unusual for me. That's my kryptonite. I knew your weakness all along. Who's the only one that gets head pats? Well, you know, she's not mean to me like you are, Queenie. When says I love Twitch, I'm being bullied. They're being too nice to me. It can't be real, it must be sarcastic. Alright. Moonlight Butterfly's lame. But whatever, man. We can get through it. We just have to wait for it to land once. It'll take its sweet time about it. But it'll do it. What up, Lead Sharkly? Good to have you here. We're just waiting for this thing to land. Ow, I got hit by both arrows. I blocked the first one, and the second one I tried to dodge. I just got hit by that one as well. Shouldn't matter too much. Definitely prefer doing these slower ones that are easier for me to dodge. Okay. I don't think it'll be too much longer now. It's flipping sides, but it's not shooting any projectiles down while it's doing that. Sometimes it like flips sides and shoots a projectile down. Oh, slow ones. I was expecting fast ones. That was actually scarier than it should have been. Okie dokie. Well, it has not landed yet. I'm getting impatient. There it goes. It's about time. Dang thing. The damage is insane, man. I've got the bare minimum stats required to equip this thing. I know it's just Moonlight Butterfly, but still, good God, man. There's actually a Homeward Bone I can grab from up here. I'd like to get that. I've got 1 Homeward Bone remaining. I could go buy more. I should go buy more, but ugh, pain in the butt. But you know what's even more of a pain in the butt? Not having Homeward Bones when I'm gonna really want them sometimes, probably. So I should probably go buy more. Got that Homeward Bone. Hell yeah, that's what I was running up here for. So I'd have more than one. I think it's, I can't remember, is it 15 grand to buy this thing? It's been so long. It's been so long since I've bought this thing off of Andre that I have no idea how much it costs. Completely forgotten. Completely forgotten the price. I used to think it was 25 grand. It's not 25 grand. It might only be 20 grand. I think it's 15. Yeah, you can have this large ember. I'm not gonna do anything with it. Here you go, homie G. This thing costs 20 grand.
I'll be seeing you.
I am 823 souls short. I got this soul of a Moonlight Butterfly. I think it only gives you 1,200. Yeah, it's a little bit overkill, but yeah, dude, you can have the Divine Ember too. Here you go. Knock yourself out. Go crazy. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and purchase the Crest of Artorias. There we go. Alright. I mean, I could try without it, but I doubt it'll work for me to take down Seath, especially if I gotta kill that. Like, I might not have needed to buy that. I might have just been able to go the back way. I need to go down there anyway so that I can save Dusk. I gotta kill that Hydra and kill that Golem and save Dusk. I'm gonna do that first. We'll go to Seath after that. Then we're gonna be poor. Yeah, Andre charging $20 for that thing. He wants my embers so bad. It's like, hey bro, here, I'll trade you these embers. Give me that Crest of Artorias. But nah, he's just gonna charge me full price for Crest of Artorias. Meanwhile, I'm giving him free stuff. Andre, the capitalist, man. Alright. But yeah, I wasn't able to get the broken pendant earlier, so we still gotta go back for that, but that'll be quick. Going back for the broken pendant won't take long. It's kind of a pain in the ass that I gotta go back there. Usually drop down the rocks and take fall damage and heal, but we can't heal, so I'm not gonna be doing that. Okay. This could prove to be a little tricky. Taking down this Hydra. This might not be the easiest. There's no such thing as free. I don't know if that's entirely true. Okay. Trees, saving my life. Thank you, trees, for blocking the dang Hydra shots. Alright. Nice. Chop the heads off in one swing. It's gonna spit. The golems are awfully on my ass. It's gonna bite. Did not hit the golem, unfortunately. Okay. It's gonna bite again. I can't see anything, but I gotta hit anyway. It's gonna spit. I don't know if I'll be able to get the golem as well, but if I can just get the Hydra, even if I can just get the Hydra, every little bit is progress. It's gonna bite again. I'm gonna get rid of this doofus. Okay, he's out of here. He's gonna bite again. Hopefully this will hit. And it's dead. Nice. Cool. Got the Hydra. I don't know if I'll be able to do the Golem as well. I don't know about that. We could try. We could try. But I don't know. It's gonna be close with the Golem. I could just Homeward Bone and come back. Make it so I have even less deaths. I'm gonna have to quit out the game and load back in. What happens if I save Dusk, but then I don't talk to her? Because I'm not so sure I'm gonna have time to talk to her. Just gotta save her and it's on to the next maiden. Alright. So we'll quit out and we'll load back in. It's good old Prepare to Die edition, so we actually have to select the save file. Symbol no heal would be the one. There is no continue. It just loads up your most recent save. Alright, this guy should die in like 2 swings. It's so wild, dude. Black Knight Halberd is crazy. Alright. And I actually had time to talk to her. Hell yeah. Alright, let's Homeward Bone out of here. It's my last Homeward Bone. But we saved Dusk. So we can go get the Broken Pendant now, but also I need to take down Sif, and also I want to buy Homeward Bones. And with the 8.8k that I have, I'll be able to buy 17 Homeward Bones? Yeah, that's right. That'll be plenty. I'll go buy 17 Homeward Bones. Then I don't have to worry about running out of Homeward Bones for the rest of the playthrough. That'd be nice. I hate not having Homeward Bones. In fact, I don't have any right now. Killing me. Killing me. We gotta go get more of those. Gotta get more of those right now. Yeah, that was awesome. We were able to save Dusk, kill the Hydra, save Dusk all in one go. We'll use the... I think there's a very real possibility that I didn't need to get that 20 grand Crest of Artorias. But oh well. I bought it. It's convenient. It's convenient that I have that. Alright, alright. And I actually got a little bit more moolah, so I can buy 18 Homeward Bones now. Let's go. This dude still looks like a Pokemon. A lot of things look like Pokemon. These Pokemon look a lot of different ways, especially they're crazy amount of generations they have these days. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and buy those 18 Homeward Bones. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I got Homeward Bones the rest of the playthrough. Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! Alright, so we're gonna go to Sif. Going to Sif. Seath is already dead. So, all the optional bosses are dead other than, like, the Izalith and DLC ones that I don't even really think of as optional. DLC is still there. There are some optional bosses in Izalith that are still there. Seath is dead, but we got the 4 Kings, Beta Chaos, Manus to still... Or, not Man, I mean Manus, yes, but I meant to say Nito. Got the 4 Kings, Beta Chaos, and Nito to still take down, as well as the DLC itself. But thank you for keeping me hydrated, Zertle. Give me a second to be safe, and I shall take a schlorp. Who you can? Stop with the K's. So sassy. So sassy. Alright, he's one of the bullies. No bullying. No doing that. Not allowed. Alright. Hi, Leo. How you doing? What's that? I'm busy streaming right now. Sorry, buddy. Alright. Alright. Arrested the bonfire now. Hell yeah. And we'll be fighting with Sif in no time. And it's gonna go ridiculously quick, because +5 Halberd, man. I don't know. This thing's unstoppable. Thing's unstoppable. I don't know how people enjoy this game, playing it normally using this thing. I enjoy using this thing on this challenge run, but that's just because this challenge run is so different than a typical one. Like, I need a weapon. I need a weapon that goes fast. You and Queen just had this conversation on how you hate when people reply with just gay. It's very sassy. It's a very sassy thing. We heard Art. What? Another person in the room? It was my nephew. Alrighty. So we'll be making our way across. I never go this way anymore. This is like such an unusual route for me to take. But that's why I like doing different challenge runs. Keeps things a little bit more fresh, even if it is something just as small as approaching from a way I don't typically go through. When I do those no death runs, I don't know, playing the same way over the same games, the same way over and over and over again. I love those no death runs, but I get burnt out on attempts pretty quick. But that's okay. That's why there's other challenge runs we can do, and I gotta continue that strictly broadsword only SL1 stuff. Sass to the bedroom. What now? Destiny? Indeed. Nope, this is Dark Souls 2. This is not Destiny music. You did that once in the past as well. You thought it was like the tower. This is the credit music from Dark Souls 2. So the music that plays during the credits. And it doesn't sound that similar. I played the other one the other time when you guys said this. It's Destiny. It's not Destiny. It's Dark Souls, damn it. Queenie, you saying I love K like that just makes it sound like you're saying that you love ketamine. That's what that looks like. Queenie loves K and going into K holes. You heard it here, folks. Is that like a new TikTok or something? Vort. Down goes Sif, unsurprisingly. Unsurprisingly, kinda easy with the Black Knight halberd. It's so messed up, dude. Weapon's way too good. The weapon is way too good. Let's go get the broken pendant. Even Shazam says Destiny. Well, what does some, like, superhero from the 60s know? I know that's not what you're talking about. This is Destiny. This is Destiny music right here. What's playing now? Alright, so I'm gonna teleport to Anor Londo, because I gotta get the broken pendant still. I think it's like plays in the loading screens, if I remember correctly. She loves the K and K donuts. I don't know K donuts. K nuts? Nuts spelled with a K, like knobs. Wasn't going to say anything, but yes, it sounds like that. Messed up. What the F did I do? Oh, you saying you love K. You said you love K, which sounds like ketamine. It's a whole different song. Yeah, you're talking about like the one from the tower, though. I know this one's not the same. You're talking about this one. This also does not sound like it. You think the credits... You think the Dark Souls 2 credits sounds like this. And it doesn't. But you guys are gonna call it Destiny every time it comes up. That's fine. I'm pretty sure this is the one you're talking about, right? You think it's this one that's playing when that Dark Souls 2 credits theme comes up. There's like not even any choir in this one. That Dark Souls 2 track's got a bit of the female choir singing in it. It's different. Yeah, it's different, exactly. Swear to dog, it's Destiny. This is Destiny that's playing right now. This is the tower. Now the one you guys keep saying is Destiny is Remembrance from Dark Souls 2, which is I'm pretty sure the title sequence. Or not title, the credits. The one you played was from Oryx, the Taken King? Oh. Okay, yeah, I don't know that one. I don't know Taken King music. Okay, well I'm getting my ass beat by this one guy, so this is going great. Let's go back down. Bro, no. What? Oh no, I don't know Oryx. Wasn't that the guy? No, I'm thinking of Crota. I mix up Oryx and Crota. Yeah, the only one I know is Crota. That's the only one I know. You're shaking your phone? This is a Dark Souls 2 track. This is not Destiny. Destiny stole the track, obviously. This one's Destiny's song. I'm losing my mind. It's the song. Destiny stole Dark Souls 2 OST, confirmed. Way to go, Bungie. Way to go, Bungie. You stole the music. Oryx is Crota's dad. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I gotta kill homie G right there. He's got the thing I'm after. Ow! I mean, I could just murder it, I guess, rather than dealing with all these hollows that I almost referred to as skeletons. Okay, I got that broken pendant. Get me the hell out of here! Why did I send the elevator back down?
What the hell is even that?
Dark Souls 2 music that apparently sounds just like Destiny. That's what it is. Never played, so this is funny to me. F the K, you have me proper heated over this. I gotta hear this track you guys are talking about now. I gotta hear this track you guys are talking about. What should I even look up to try to find it? It's Oryx what? Oryx music. Destiny. My keyboard was not lit up for some reason, so I typoed like crazy. Oryx the Taken King. King's Fall. Is this gonna be copyrighted? It sounds nothing like it. Maybe there's other music you're talking about? Because this is very action-y. When I looked up Oryx Music Destiny, this is the first track that came up. The Court of Oryx? What is this? Oh, I'm getting advertisements now. Getting advertisements now. Don't tempt me with a good time, Queenie. Those threats. It's this one. This one's titled The Court of Oryx. This sounds nothing like it either. I'm gonna be in my burrito, crying myself to sleep because goddamn, man, Queenie is seething, I could tell. Google Destiny Remembrance. Why would it have the same exact name as Dark Souls 2's? Remembrance.
I took control.
They give it the same name and everything? They straight just yoinked it from Dark Souls 2. Dude. Maybe I have it wrong? Maybe this isn't a dark... It's the same track. It's the exact same. Because this is Destiny's song, man. It could be possible that I labeled it wrong. Even with the same name. And Destiny is in the D's. I could have renamed it to Dark Souls 2 and accidentally renamed a Destiny track. I could have sworn this was the credit music from Dark Souls 2, though. What does that sound like? Not this. This is fucking advertisement.
Put the strength of Amazon behind your
It's gonna be completely different. And I'm gonna have been wrong this whole time. Yeah. It's just that I mislabeled the track. It's your fault we're not insane. You did. The plot thickens. And then they crash the F out there. It's not a Dark Souls 2 track. It's a Destiny track. You guys are right all along. You guys are right all along. Would have never guessed. You guys be right? Never. It's a Destiny track. It is not the credits theme from Dark Souls 2, like I always thought it was. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Sorry for making you crash out so hard, Queenie. It is not... The credits music from Dark Souls 2 is titled as Longing. Bonks deserved. Egg on face. They're hilarious, dude. Absolutely hilarious, honestly. I'm dying. I'm dying. I must have died. I'm at 0 souls. Maybe I sat here and died while I was like, did I don't know. I'm gonna put the death counter to 42, which is kind of a shame. I definitely died somewhere. I don't know where. Did I make it down the elevator alive and stuff? Maybe I never made it down the elevator alive. Me and Moon knew all along. What about Queenie? What about Queenie? Queenie knew all along. Did you ever say anything about it, Void? Void's just replacing himself with Queenie in this situation. Saying that he and Moon knew all along when it was Queenie and Moon that knew all along. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for having that wrong for so long. My apologies. My apologies. That's kind of hilarious, though. That's kind of hilarious. It'll never happen again, you guys. I'll always know that's a Destiny track now. I'll always know that's a Destiny track now. And it's all thanks to Void Step. I'll just give him the credit. I'm sure Queenie will love that. Alrighty. So we got that broken pendant now. I'm thinking 4 kings. No, that's not what I meant to say. I'm thinking Nito. We're gonna go take down Papa Nito and the Funky Bunch. And I want to do it because I think it's gonna be the fight that I want it out of the way the most. Oh, I can't take my normal way of getting there. All the fall damage. I can't survive it. I have to like actually get the typical bonfires that you have to get when you go through the catacomb. Dude, when was the last time I went through the catacombs legitimately without just dropping down below using that crazy shortcut? I don't know if I even know how to get through this place the normal way. It's been so long. I know you run into patches and you rotate some bridges so you can traverse. That's about all I remember. That's about all I remember. It's been a long time since I've done Catacombs the normal way. I didn't even really think about it till I was running off this way. I was like, wait a minute. I'm not gonna be able to drop the way I typically drop. Juicy drop pop. Alright, well, skeletons are coming down being annoying. Blast them out of the way. Bonfire lit. Bonfire see it. Hop up off of it. And we keep going. And we keep going. Alright, so yeah, I can't drop down here the way I typically do. I guess I could, like, here maybe just once. I don't know where the bonfire is once you're down there, though. I'll be honest, I don't know the bonfires in this place at all anymore. Is there one close when you do that? I don't think there's one close when you do that. This guy I could so easily murder, but screw him. Oh, it's been so long since I've done this, dude. I don't remember. Apparently, I kind of remember. And we got to go over here and pull a lever. Okay. I think there's a bonfire across this bridge. Ow. Just gotta rotate this thing. Well, I push it in, it rotates the bridge. It'll floop the bridge for me. Alright, alright. Bridge has been flooped. Necromancer walking across it. Ow, I got poked. Didn't feel very nice. We'll murder this man. Alright, he's out of here. I don't think they respawn, so he's gone for good. Isn't there supposed to be a bonfire over here? Oh, God. My memory is failing me. It's been way too long. It's been way too long. Dude, I don't... Where the hell? What's the point of this? Okay. Well, I rotated the bridge, so I guess I made progress. I do not remember what you do at this point. Do I go? I remember, like, you go all the way down. You could, like, drop down. There's that Vamos bonfire. I think that's how you get to the Vamos bonfire. If I could do that, that would actually be best. But it's been so long since I've gotten the Vamos bonfire. We're definitely going to fall to our death a number of times. Can you even get down there without being able to heal? That's actually another good question. Huh. I'm not so sure. You fuck off, skeletons. Okay. My peen. Who took my peen? It actually got redeemed, and then I forgot to do it, and then I asked if they were still here, and they never said that they were here, so I ended up just not doing it. Okay, I see where the bonfire is. We're gonna drop down to it. But first, I'm gonna get my souls back. They were, like, in here, weren't they? Hopefully I'm not completely surrounded by skeletons like I was last time. Doesn't look like it. So I think I can drop right here. And there's a bonfire right over here. Hell yeah. I knew we were near one. I knew we were near one. Ah, my bean. If it wasn't me, then we're fine. They're still yapping about that goddamn song? No, we're not. We're not. I said it was Destiny 20 minutes ago. Well, I didn't listen to you either, Ford. Alrighty, here's good old Patches. Honestly, I'm just gonna murder him right now, because he's gonna be a pain in my ass. He's gonna be a pain in my ass and kill me and stuff. I don't want to deal with him. Oh, he already rotated it, so I just rotated it again. Rotated it again. Whoopsie daisies. It's alright. We can rotate it once more. Alright. Now, I think I might be able to just use the gravity shortcut from here. Maybe not. Probably not. Yeah, this isn't looking so good. Hey, alright. Well, I got down here alright. I got down there, that's for sure. So Moon, it's DS2 fan, what you mean? Said it sounded like Destiny months ago. Yeah, I mislabeled it. I always thought it was the title sequence of Dark Souls 2, so I was like, you guys, there must be like a track that sounds similar from Destiny, but isn't actually the same, and then listening to it, it's like, no, this is definitely the exact same track. And listening to the Dark Souls 2 track that I thought it was, well, it wasn't that. So that was interesting. Didn't know I had it wrong all along. I was wrong all along. Ah! I mean, here's the thing. Even if I can kill Pinwheel, well, we're gonna take fall damage on the way into the boss room. Ah! Dang it. I can't quite do it this way. I'm gonna die. You take fall damage when you enter. I'm dead. I died to Pinwheel, guys. I died to Pinwheel. Confirmed. Okay, so how am I gonna get there? It's been so long. It has been so long. I don't remember anything. How do I, like, actually get down there? This fog wall is so bright, dude. Is this where Vamos is? No. Vamos is up where I was thinking he was at. I still don't know about, like, gravity in that whole situation. Ah. Now, if I go this way, I don't take that big chunk of fall damage. However, so that's definitely the way to go. However, there's those skeletons. Kind of chopped me up. Caused me some problems. So if I didn't get chopped up by the skeletons, this is I can make it this way. I can definitely make it this way, as long as I don't get chopped up by those skeletons. Funny part is I believe Dark Souls 2 had a similar soundtrack whenever heard said song, and I kept waiting in every stream. I feel like I've been played somewhere there. Well, the thing is, I play the games with the music muted. So if you're waiting for Dark Souls 2 to hear the track, I mean, I don't... Maybe in other people's Dark Souls 2 streams you were waiting? Like I said, I thought it was the credits. I thought it was the credits of Dark Souls 2 all along. Got mozzarella sticks from the gas station, burnt your tongue beyond repair. Mozzarella sticks from the gas station is crazy. Food from the gas station in general is kind of crazy. Burnt your tongue, man, dang! Some hot mozzarella sticks. R.I.P. indeed. But hey, at least you know, like, they were hot enough to kill any bacteria. Not yours. I thought you'd have it on your playlist. Yeah, I thought that's what it was. I thought I did have that track. I thought I had the title sequence from Dark Souls 2, or the credit sequence from Dark Souls 2 in my playlist this whole time. I thought that's what it was, and it was not. And you guys were telling me that, but I'm too stubborn to listen. 7-Eleven in Korea had banger food. Well, you know, we're going off the American standard here. Things are a little different than compared to Korea. Alright, I don't have a ton of HP, but Pinwheel's got even less. So we can go ahead and 3-shot Pinwheel. I am gonna die. Dying to Pinwheel again. Unless I homeward bone out, but it's too late for that. Too late for that. Not gonna be homeward boning out, because I'm already dead. Whoopsie daisies. But we took Pinwheel down. There's gas stations like Sheetz and Wawa that serve pretty decent food. Okay, I don't have either of those places here in Michigan. I've never heard of Sheetz or Wawa. I think I've heard of Sheetz from Rhett and Link. You know, the guys from Good Mythical Morning. I think I've heard them reference Sheetz before. You got a homeward bone, though. I did, but it's okay. Oh, we're not dropping like that. I just gotta make sure I don't get bopped by skeletons. If I get bopped by skeletons like that, that kind of becomes an issue. That becomes an issue. And that, oh, we're not gonna make it. We're gonna die again. If I could roll as soon as I land, that'd be great too. Because you take fall damage when you enter the room, and there's not a bonfire in the boss room. This isn't Dark Souls 3. They don't throw you a bone like that. So we gotta go past the boss room to get to the next bonfire, and this fall damage you take when you enter this room is kind of significant. So we're gonna die. Great. Gonna be just great. Alright, alright. Cool, man. I'm so glad I made it this far. We made it to the Tomb of the Giants. I got there. I sure got there. Someone help me amputate my tongue? That's brutal. Do you watch the girl dinner TikToks of the girl who eats at 7-Eleven in Korea? Live in the Northeast. So it must just be up here. Northeast? Why did I think you lived in Mississippi? That's right, I thought you lived in Mississippi. I live in the Northeast, but not like super Northeast. I live in Michigan, which is the northeastern part of the country. But I mean, it's not like Maine. I mean, I know my geography is bad, but ain't no way in hell Mississippi is from the Northeast. So, I guess I just thought you lived somewhere where you don't. I don't know what to tell you, Sam, but I don't have a TikTok, but I had my own girl dinner in there. Nice, nice. Ah, we're gonna die again. I got beat up by skeletons too much. It's pointless. It's pointless. I'm not gonna make it to the bonfire. I'm probably gonna die to the Pinwheel boss room fall damage. It's dope-ass OG RuneScape song. Yeah, man, it's Sea Shanty 2! Welcome back, Hunk. Good to have you. Amazing. Amazing. God dang it, dude. There's gotta be a better way to get here than this. This cannot be the best method. Even if I don't get hit by any skeletons along the way, I'm still not sure I can make it alive. That thing always trying to stab me. You have lived in Mississippi. Okay, I guess that's where I got that from. How many bosses have you killed? I'm not really keeping track, but like 17? Something like 17. Maybe less than that. I have the Four Kings and Nito and Izalith to get through, and then we have the DLC. And then Gwyn himself at the end, of course. So we have Papa Nito, got the Four Kings. We have Fire Sage Demon, Centipede Demon. Oh, come on, Bone Wheel. I didn't get hit by anything until that Bone Wheel. They were so weird when I got down there. They're not usually so sporadic like that. But I got down there and there was like 2 of them going in 2 different directions at the same time. I don't even know, without getting hit by that Bone Wheel, I don't know if I still don't know if I would have had enough time. I think I would have had just enough time if I didn't get hit by that Bone Wheel. That sucks, man. What up, Crow? Good to have you here. Welcome on in. Hooray, man. I made it to the Tomb of the Giants again. I don't do trophy chasing. It's fucking boring. So never, Crow. Because I don't care about getting 100%. I don't have a platinum trophy in any of these games. Not a single one. I don't trust. I don't be chasing trophies. That ain't me, dog. That ain't me. I be chasing wild challenge runs like this one instead. Man, this is okay. I might like have to start taking the way you're actually supposed to go instead, which I haven't done in literally years. Can I jump this? Yo, there we go. Game changer. Game changer. We're gonna make it now, as long as I don't get boned by any bone wheels. Okay, it was close. I still don't know if we're gonna make it to the bonfire. But maybe? This is definitely the most health I've gotten this far with. Didn't get hit by anything. Spent 14 hours grinding on 3 covenants. Yeah, like, that's the thing. I don't want to grind for covenant items like that. I don't know, man. I don't know. With my current amount of HP, is this even possible? Oh, dear God. Especially, like, I'm not super great at finding the slopes. I usually take some fall damage rather than taking the slopes. I don't think I take any damage while sliding. I'm wrong. I take damage while sliding. Oh, we're so close, man. I missed the slide, so I died from fall damage. Ah! It's gonna be so tough. We gotta go fast. I think it's doable. We were really close to the bonfire there. I would have just have gotten on the slope. The fact that you take damage while you're on the slope. Now, something that keeps hitting me is this at the beginning. If I could, yeah, get past that without getting hit at all. And then we gotta make sure I don't get hit by the rest. Now that I know I can make that jump, that's a time saver, so I'll lose less HP. And it makes it easier to avoid enemies as well. There's these two guys, which are kind of problematic, but they're not too bad. And I failed the jump entirely. Quit loads are actually allowed. Quit loads are actually allowed, but that's not ideal that I have to do this, because now I'm going to be taking damage during the startup animation, and then I got to get sprinting and jumping. So we took some bonus damage there. I'm taking bonus damage right now because I'm not rolling. As soon as you touch the ground, you can roll as soon as you touch the ground. You don't have to do that whole ass animation. Didn't get hit by any bone wheels. Gonna be close again. Could have been better, but only slightly better. I only took like a few extra little losses of HP. So honestly, it couldn't be much better than that. That was about as good as it's gonna get. And I think it's about the same. Isn't this like the same amount of health I had last time? I'm gonna have to figure out a different method. I could try to get to that. There's that blacksmith bonfire. I'm gonna have to try to get that. There's no way. There's no way I'm making it with this HP. Where's the slope? Oh. There it is. Yo, I might make it. I might make it. I might make it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We made it. We don't need that blacksmith bonfire. We don't need that blacksmith bonfire. We made it. Whoo. Hell yeah. What's everyone's favorite soup? Stew. To hell with a soup. To hell with a soup. Make a nice stew instead. Totally not gonna steal some answers. Make some good old... I don't know what kind of stew. Beef stew. I don't know what kind of stew. Stew over soup. Stew over soup gang. I don't know. I really like broccoli cheddar soup. I really like chicken noodle soup. I can get down... What's the vegetable one? Minestrone? That takes so much energy? Okay, that's fair. The argument of that takes too much energy is... That's a fair argument. Fellow Black Knight Halberd user. I can't use this bonfire because he's here. He's a real nuisance. And he blocked that attack? Also, how did his stabs not hit me? Okay, well, we actually survived. I got 2 Black Knight Halberds. Yeah. Yeah. When 1 Black Knight Halberd's not good enough. Get out the second Black Knight halberd. Let's go. Let's go. Power stance, Black Knight halberds. There's no power stancing in Dark Souls 1. Doesn't exist. Don't exist. Unfortunately. Alright. But yeah, if your argument against stew being not as good as soup is because stew takes too much energy, that is a completely fair argument that I do not have a rebuttal for. I don't know, man. If you're having like a grilled cheese, tomato soup with grilled cheese. Normally, I got no interest in tomato soup. The hell? I don't want to eat no tomato soup. Sounds nasty. But tomato soup with grilled cheese? Now that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Grilled cheese. Yeah, Queenie, not a cooked cheese. A cheese toasty. When you've never had tomato soup, it's kind of ass. You're not missing much. Tomato soup kind of sucks. But with a grilled cheese, that's where it's at. But you don't grill it, you fry it. Like, you pan fry it. You fry it in a pan. And they call it a grill, whatever, alright? I mean, like, I guess you could grill it if you wanted to. But that would be so extra. If you actually grilled a grilled cheese on a grill, that would be like some Gordon Ramsay grilled cheese having stuff right there. It's a fried cheese. Use a grill on the F. You're a fried cheese, Queenie. I think I'm dead. Amazing. Amazing boss attempt. I take that as a compliment. Minestrone is good. Minestrone is good. It's just like vegetable soup. Just vegetable soup. But yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong with chicken noodle soup. You can't go wrong with minestrone. I love me some broccoli cheddar. Tomato, like I said, I like it with grilled cheese, even if you make the grilled cheese in a pan on the stove top. English is beyond me sometimes. Italian wedding soup. I don't know if I've ever had that one. Void say you love fried cheese. But yeah, Void just burnt his tongue on fried cheese. See, that's why we can't call it fried cheese. You call it fried cheese, people are gonna think you're talking about mozzarella sticks, which are like deep fried cheese sticks. Tomato? What? Tomato? What is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be tomato? I'm sorry, tomato. But then you go so hard with garage? How are you gonna say tomato instead of tomato? But then you're gonna say garage instead of garage? Surely that should be the other way around, and the Americans should be the ones saying garage. Oh! I don't know how I would have done that boss fight with that amount of HP anyway. Should I save Nito for later? I think I gotta save Nito for later, guys. Cause what the hell? How am I gonna beat that? I gotta get more HP. I haven't been leveling HP. I've been leveling stamina. I gotta get more HP, dude. What in the world? We'll come back for Nito later. Let's go to Izalith. That's where I want to go next. Nito, how am I gonna do that? Garage Band Dream Adventure? Fried cheese sandwich for sure. Fried cheese sandwich. Nice, nice. Now that one I kind of like. Aluminum kills me. Aluminium. Posh MFers. Alright, I was going to say gumbo, but that's a stew again. I never had gumbo in my life. I didn't even know gumbo was a stew. What did I read? I crave it in blanket 2 right now. I forgot mine in the living room. I missed that message. Where did that come from? Alright, alright, alright. So... I probably want to get that bonfire that's protected by that nasty dude. I don't know if I can get it. I'm gonna have to, like, kill the nasty dude. And if I'm not gonna take fall damage the way I typically do, then we gotta run past all the Capra demons. This changes things, man. I'm so used to just taking fall damage and healing. But I can't just take fall damage on this run. I'm gonna end up dead. I should probably get that bonfire. Woo! Was this Animal Crossing waiting music? Yeah, this is the Dodo Airlines music that's playing when you're waiting in the airport. That's exactly what's playing. That's exactly what's playing. So, if I remember correctly, this is pretty significant fall damage. I don't know, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna just go for the fall. And I got a murder bro. Okay, it's gonna take 2 swings. We got him. He's dead. He's dead. Okay, this was completely doable. I almost never get this bonfire anymore, because you have to kill that guy to get this bonfire. It's a pain in the ass. So I don't usually bother whatsoever. What I think is really cool from here is this clear view of the centipede demon you have. The centipede demon clung to the wall right there. You see him? It's kind of hard to see underneath my giant health bar. The centipede demon chilling right there. I think it's cool that you can see him sitting there. Garage Bad Dream Adventure is a 1999 video game, by the way. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it was over my head with that one, Dishonor Ninja. That's for sure. That's for sure. Alright, alright, alright. We run along. Running along. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Didn't notice that? Yeah, yeah. And then you see it, that's like where it shows it when you're down there fighting it, and it plays the cutscene, and it's like up on the wall, and then it comes to life. Yeah, you can see it. You can see it while it's still stone on the wall. Demon Fire Sage, gonna hit like 12 times and it's gonna die as long as I don't get killed first, getting crunched the way I just did like that. Now I'm gonna get exploded. Good God. Alright. I need to kill this thing before it kills me or the symbol of Avarice kills me. In fact, I got crunched already. Not the proudest of myself, I must say. Don't like getting crunched. Trying to explode me again. Should be safe over here. Nice. Doing a big old butt slam. Got nothing though. We're gonna run right back in there and keep on swinging, doing another butt slam. I think this is gonna be the last butt slam this Demon Fire Sage ever does. Weeble Wobble Dragons are cute. Weeble Wobble Dragons? Is that what you're calling these things? Is that what you're calling these thick demons? Is Weeble Wobble Dragons? Are you talking about like the statues that come to life? Those guys. Maybe you're talking about those guys? They have a pretty similar design. They are supposed to be demons. They are not supposed to be dragons, but oddly similar. Oddly similar. Ah. Say bro was like 3 years old. I'm pretty sure Dishonor Ninja's younger than me. Not by much. I'm pretty sure we're really close in age. If I had to guess, Dishonor Ninja's like 6 months younger than me. These guys, yes. I see, I see. Yeah, they have a lame name. Fire Demon is what those guys are called. That is so uninspired. They just went and called them Fire Demon? Really? Lame as hell. Oh, I skipped the cutscene. Whoops. It's just muscle memory, I'm sorry. I was gonna watch it so we could like see it come to life from up on the wall where I saw it before. But then I was just like, skip? I'm sorry, that's what I do. Okay, my age is showing. Yeah, sorry we're not all grandmas like you, Queenie. Forget Skyrim, Grandma. We got Call of Duty Zombies, Grandma. Hard watch cutscenes? Never. Was just fucking me. Probably deserved. Probably deserved. Void says, Moon is Grandma. Dishonor just saying you just play a bunch of older games. I'm starting to feel that way with how much I've been playing Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne these days. Alrighty, let's get to the chopping, shall we? I can't see what's happening. I really don't want to cut the tail off because it comes to life, and then we gotta waste an extra moment smacking it. But you know, I think with the damage I'm dealing, I think we'll be okay. I can chop the arm off the same, but you know, you actually gotta make contact for that to happen. Make contact. Talking about Bloodborne. Bloodborne reference. Alright, victory achieved. Let's effing go. Let's effing go. Centipede Demon got nothing. Took him down like the punk he is. Alright, and so for Izalith, that just leaves the bed of chaos itself. I want to be grandma. Apparently Moon's taking it. No more taffy for you. Oh, okay, Moon doesn't want to be grandma either. Nobody wants to be... I'll be grandma. If nobody wants to be grandma, I'll be grandma. Sorry. Feeling the love, man. Sounds sarcastic. Sounds like nobody wants it. Nobody wants to take on the grandma role. Nobody wants it. Trying to find a way to play Baroque, a game from 1998. Souls has nothing on me. I mean, what platform was it on? Surely you could, like, emulate it? Alright, we can get more HP, which means more time to live, and, I thought I was fine on that. However, Nito has proven otherwise. Because I can barely get into Nito's boss room with any HP whatsoever. And it's not like I'm taking damage on the way. So I'm gonna sink some levels into HP for sure. And Nito might be like the last one I fight before Gwyn, to try to squeeze out as many levels as I possibly can. When you say you're too young to be a grandma, but you are smart, oh, you're actually a grandma? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's not right. That's not true. That's not true. You're like an aunt. One of your siblings has kids. But you don't have kids yourself that then also have kids. You ain't no grandma, Moon. What you talking about? Unless maybe you are. Maybe you are. What the fuck do I know? Maybe you are. This is grandma's love art. I don't know about that. Art is only kills. Good God. Good God, man. Alright. Alright. Bit of chaos coming right up. Probably gonna end up dying. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Does have the old Gramps energy. Hell yeah. Somewhere in my family somewhere had a child that should be calling me Grandma. Moon, that would mean your children had children. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. So Moon's got kids who got kids confirmed. Alright, alright. Can I even light roll like this? Oh, it takes me back to medium roll. Ah, that'll be a problem for the Four Kings! That's gonna be a problem for the Four Kings! Rough. Someone in the family, someone had a child. Yeah, it'd have to be your own children. That's not how that works. Your great aunt or a second cousin. Yeah, it would be great aunt if you had siblings that had kids and your siblings' kids had kids. Like if your niece or your nephew had kids, you would be a great aunt. I don't really know what second cousin is. I have a cousin who has had kids, and I think that's second cousins. I believe I'm second cousins with my cousin's kids. Is that how that works? I don't really know how second cousins works. I think that's how it works, though. English is so odd. I mean, no, this is normal. We got names for different specific family members. How many grandmas do you have? You only have 2 grandmas. You got the one on your dad's side and the one on your mom's side. You got 2 grandmas. That's it. That's all the grandmas you can have. Can't have any more grandmas than that. Alright, here's my plan. We're gonna use a little bit of quit loading. I'm gonna hit the right side first. We're gonna quit out. We're gonna jump the floor gap to the left side. That's the plan. So we're gonna break the orb. We're gonna quit out. It's gonna take a sweet, sweet time, apparently. And then it'll load. Alright. What do you call the sister of your grandma? Your grandma's sister. I don't know, man. The sister of your grandma? I think that's great aunt, right? That's just great aunt. It's your grandma's sister. It's your great, yeah, you're a great aunt. That's what you are. It's like great grandpa. It's like great grandpa or great grandma, but you don't have the grand. So it's just great. You just go straight to great uncle, great aunt, grand aunt. I haven't heard that one before. I've heard great aunt, not grand aunt. But I guess that could work. And it's like soul gems. Is this like soul gem values from Elder Scrolls games? Lesser aunt, greater aunt, grand aunt. You're so odd with that. I mean, I guess you're not wrong there. It is kind of an odd language. Oh god. Oh, I thought I was dead. I thought I rolled too far. I thought I rolled too far and I was gonna die. Don't mind me just breaking through these roots one at a frigging time, man. Taking ages. Taking ages. Alright. That does it for Bed of Chaos. That went smoother than I expected it to. I'll be honest with you. That went really well. Hell yeah, man. Where are my souls, though? Could you give me those? Thank you. Yeah, 72 grand. We need more HP, man. I gotta survive somehow. I need more HP, bro. I need as much HP as I can get. More HP equals more time. And I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need every second I can get for Nito. Yo, we're level 69. Nice. Very nice. Okay. So now that leaves the 4 Kings, Nito, and the DLC. That's all that exists other than Gwyn. So let's go to 4 Kings, I guess. I guess we're doing 4 Kings, which, I can't light roll. I'm gonna be medium rolling for the 4 Kings. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. Gonna be medium rolling for the 4 Kings? No, bro. And I never got that shield for the magic absorption that I said I was gonna get. Unless I take off the Ring of Favor protection, but then it breaks. Oh, I'm medium rolling. No, dude. No, I don't want to medium roll the 4 Kings. It's not the broadsword. It is not. It is not. We need something that can kill a little bit faster because we're doing Symbol of Avarice, no healing. Which means my health is draining. My health is draining the whole time. And there is nothing I can do about it. Take off the Abyss Ring and put on Havels. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, Dishonor Ninja. Thanks for the suggestion. Oh, I didn't even drain the water in the new Londo Ruins yet. So I'm gonna have to do that first. I forgot about that. I usually have it drained already at this point. But the water is still here. I gotta do that still, even. Ugh. Pain in my butt. But alright. You gotta do what you gotta do. Alright. We'll grab this here Transient Curse, and because it's not Dark Souls Remastered, it's Prepare to Die Edition. I have the Transient Curse equipped automatically. These are the first ones I've ever acquired in the game. Alright. So, I don't know about draining the water, but we'll at least get the key to the seal. We should at least be able to get the key to the seal. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it all the way to where I drain the water with it. Is the HP drain? We'll see what happens. Yeah, shout out to Kafuffin. He's a really cool dude. I like Kafuffin a lot. You'll like Kafuffin a lot. We all like Kafuffin a lot. Go give him a follow. Go give him a follow and see what you've been missing out on. Alrighty, don't smack me, Grandma. Alright, that didn't happen. Cool. Cool. We'll get through this. Lots of words in English make you angry, and that's one of them. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine, knowing 2 different languages gotta be freaking tough, man. Because even just knowing one, it's tough enough, man. My one-shotter? You think I could just make it up the ladder? Usually I do like a whole circle around the house and stuff. Oh god, I'm not so sure this is gonna work. I done goofed. I done goofed, guys. I don't know, I killed the ghost that was there, and I was like, maybe I could just make it straight up the ladder. Could not make it straight up the ladder. Damn, son. It's alright, stuff happens. Well, I did open up that shortcut. So we did something good. You know what I bet I didn't do, though? Is send the elevator back up. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? Oh my god, I did! It's your native language. That means Moon is smarter than all of us. Well, all of us who are not bilingual, at least. Yeah, man. No, being bilingual is impressive and very healthy for your brain as well. It's like one of those things that I know I should be doing is like learning another language, but what a pain in the butt, man. I don't want to do that. You can listen, that's smart. Well, you definitely ain't no dummy either. You barely speak one language. I feel that too, Kafuffin. It could be better than Chinese. I watched a video about Chinese earlier today. And apparently they can't really, like, write in Chinese. Because it's so hard to write. Most people can read it. Most people can read it, and everybody can type on a keyboard. They've like, modernized it in a way with predictive text on keyboards where they're actually... People who are proficient at typing in Chinese can type, like, way faster than, like, any other language. But it wasn't like that at first. I had to, like, get to that point, keeping up with technology and the digital age and all of that. And people can, like, look at the typical Chinese symbols and read it just fine. But then when they go to write it, a lot of them can't because they haven't been practicing writing the Chinese symbols. They've just been typing them on a keyboard instead. So they can type it just fine, but they can't really write it. Which is interesting. Okay. Well, I should at least get the key to the seal. We're luring the ghosts out of the building. I did get smacked around a little bit, which isn't great. But I got a good amount of HP left, and if I could just get the key to the seal from our homie G, whose name I can't remember right now, Ingward. We can get it from Ingward, and we don't even have to kill him. Usually I have to kill him. But this is a different route than my no-death run. So he can just give me the key to the seal. He'll just fork that thing over. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I don't gotta murder that guy. Hate this run, even on normal play. Yeah, I definitely am thankful for this, kind of circle him around the house method I do. It sucks that I got zapped right there. I had hope that I was actually gonna drain the water. I had hope that I was gonna drain the water without dying here, but I got zapped like that. I mean, I still might be able to drain the water, but I'm gonna die immediately after if I do manage to get that far. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Hell yeah, we're gonna drain the water, brother. So. Okay, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Homeward bone out of here. All right. So the closest bonfire is actually not from Firelink Shrine, it's that other one. But I think we're just gonna go from Firelink Shrine. Because you can't teleport to that other one. What a pain in the ass that is. Void chatting from TikTok. Saying, try a real challenge, Blacksmith Wukong. Too funny. Too funny. Sudanese. Are you in Africa? Is Sudan? Sudan's Africa, right? Yeah. My geography is not good. If you know Spanish, how much does it do it at work? I see. So not Egyptian, so I got... Go basic answer. Iraq. Void's triangulating. Don't give him any information, Moon. He's gonna dox you. I'm on the moon. Duh. Name checks out. Nice. Nice. Sounded you like soda? Oh, I get it. Sudanese. Soda. Har. I see what you did there. I too like soda. A little too much. I gotta be careful about it. Rest in pie. I don't really like pie very much. I like Chicken pot pie. And I like pies that are just kind of like proper desserts, like chocolate and whipped cream. No fruit. I don't want no fruit pie. I've had this conversation on stream before. Some of you are probably like, yeah, Ard, I already know how you feel about pie. I like apple pie. Hot apple pie and ice cream. I like hot apple pie with ice cream. That's the only type of fruit pie that I'm gonna enjoy. Shepherd's pie. As long as I make it like with beef instead. I don't really want to eat shepherd's pie with lamb. Shepherd's pie historically is with lamb since that's like sheep. And that's why it's called shepherd's pie. It's because it's sheep. It's got a different name if you make it with beef. But we still just call it shepherd's pie, even though it's technically something else. Apple pie used to be all my passwords. Now it can hack into all your accounts. Alrighty, it's 4 kings, and I'm medium rolling, so I don't have a ton of faith in myself for this attempt, because medium rolling 4 kings. I can't say I'm the happiest about having to do that, and I didn't bring anything to absorb magic explosions. Like, oh yeah, it's over. Dang, dude.
But be careful.
This is gonna be like tough, guys. I don't know. Maybe we should just go straight to the DLC. Get some more levels. It's like I need HP for the 4 kings, and I need endurance, or I need HP for Nito, and I need endurance for the 4 kings. Unless I stop wearing this Ring of Favor and Protection, but I'm gonna regret that. I'm gonna regret that. Dang, man. I didn't get that Shield of the Magic Absorption. I thought you guys were talking about that Pokemon when I read Gyros. I know it's Yero. Oh. I know it's Yero. Alright. Dude, I'm going to the DLC. I'm going to the DLC. These bosses can wait. 4 kings and Nito? I gotta get some levels, man. I just lost my, like, 16 grand that I have, which kind of sucks. I don't know how much more endurance I'm gonna need. Hopefully not too much more. Heroes are like the best thing ever. I don't have a full what's the word I'm looking for? Comprehension? I don't have full comprehension of what gyro is. It's just like a sandwich? I don't know what they are. It's just, how is a gyro different than a normal sandwich? It's just a sandwich? I don't really know what that means. Moon is indeed not short. She's taller than the average American woman. What would you say on your toe with your short self? Why would you short shame though? Hey man, short people are awesome. Short people are awesome. First of all. Alright. It's not in any of your passwords anymore. So you would have us believe, Void. Thank you for the good luck, unknown. It's shaved meat on a pita. So it's a sandwich. Shaved meat on a pita? Okay. I mean, alright. It's a sandwich, okay. Yeah, it's a very specific kind of sandwich. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Grilled cheese is just a sandwich. We call it a grilled cheese. For hairy meat, sorry. Yeah, put my shaved meat on your pita. Moon is 10 feet tall. Moon is 10 feet tall. She's like Melania. Indeed. Moon is 10 feet tall. No mommy. No mommy, Void Step. No. Heroes are not necessarily sandwich. It itself is just the meats. Okay. I don't know. I've gone this far in my life without really understanding them. I can keep continuing without really understanding them. The F is happening. Yeah, you're 10. Now you're 10 foot tall. Arabic mommy, apparently, boy. Apparently that's what you are now. Moon. Ard said short peeps are awesome. Wanna date Ard? I'm 5'1". I'm sorry, Dishonor Ninja. I do not. I'm sorry, I'm so picky. Alright, we made it here to the DLC. I'm just trying to get some freaking souls to level up, man. At this point, I don't even know what I want. Endurance, I guess? Am I even getting more equip load out of endurance? Surely I am. Surely I am. Alright, Sanctuary Guardian, I should be able to handle. I'm a little bit worried about all the lightning getting blasted around, because sometimes I get hit by some of that, which isn't the best. Alright, we should be able to get massive damage right here, though, on the tail. Boom, baby. 1 hit, and the tail gets chopped off. 2 hits, and this thing's getting stunned. It's going to try to blow wind at me. We can dodge out of the way. Punish the hell out of it for doing that. Punish it again. That's it for Sanctuary Guardian. Wow, dude. Wow. Black Knight Halberd. What an impressive weapon. It's insanely powerful. Insanely powerful. This Black Knight Halberd. That thing died in like 5 swings. That was ridiculous. That was absolutely ridiculous. Like meat stacked on a steak and it's shaved off. I do know what you're talking about with that. Yeah, but like how... I don't know. What's so... I don't know, man. What are they doing to that meat? What are they doing to that meat that it makes it so special that it needs its own name? But I'm sure something. I'm sure there's something. Who knows? Alright, so... Still a medium roll. I don't know if I can realistically get rid of that. How many more levels into endurance am I gonna need to be light rolling with 24 units of weight and a ring of favor and protection? But we'll keep leveling up. I'm worried about Nito too. Like just getting to Nito with a lot of HP. I was really feeling leveling up HP, so I could have as much time as possible for Nito. So I'm gonna need it with those skeletons and stuff. It's gonna suck, man. Also, friggin' Artorias, dude. He's so far away from the bonfire. We're definitely gonna open up that shortcut, but even with that shortcut open, bro is far from the bonfire. Hell yeah, you ain't stunning me while I run across the bridge. You ain't stunning me like that, Calamite. When you say you're 5'4" or 5'5", you don't remember, so I'm gonna take my Unk title when Void isn't around. Do it up, do it up. You didn't have to actually share your height. Yeah, I think you told me 5'5" in the past. Because the average height of an American woman is 5'4". Whereas if you aren't over 6'1", you're short to me. That's elitist. Elitist! I'll hold you are, but I think I'm next in line for the esteemed Unk title. There's a bunch of old fogies around here. There's a bunch of old fogies around here. Alright. Void is 7-1. You playing basketball? You a basketball player, Void? Alright, we'll open up the shortcut. We'll see if I even end up needing it, but I'll open it up just in case. I don't usually fight Artorias with the Black Knight Halberd, so I don't know how well I'll perform against him. Even when I do fight him with the broadsword, I tend to get smacked around a little bit. Somebody on TikTok just said Black Knight Albert. Yes, that's the one. Alright, alright, alright. Forgot to change the music over, my bad. Might just kill him to this silly stuff. Okay, it's possible. I just have to play well enough. But we're definitely doing enough damage. Just gonna have to, like, as I said, I'm gonna have to make sure I play well enough. 2 hits stop him from buffing. Oh, I thought I was out of range. That might be the end of it. Because I got poked like that, that might be the end of it. Love that rolling counterattack. It's kind of funky. Oh, getting over aggressive. Dang, yeah, well we lost now for sure. Getting a little too crazy with the rolling counterattack. Thought he was gonna try to buff. Really faked me out there. Yeah, we're dead. Dang, man. Dang. But we'll have a shorter route to get there now, since we set up the elevator. And I mean, I can actually get hit by him once and still win the fight, but actually I got hit by him twice there, which is really no good. What, you say no, you're 5'10", same. Just kidding, I'm 5'11", just kidding, I'm 6 foot. Punk is a lifestyle, an aura. Let's see. Definitely not a phase. Shoot, man. I might be living it. I don't know. You sure it's not a phase? You sure it's not a phase? I would prefer for it to be a phase. Alright. We'll try that again. We'll get him this time. We'll get him this time. It's only, what, 5 bosses left alive in the playthrough. We got Artorias, Calamite, Manus. It's 6, actually. So we have Artorias, Calamite, Manus, Nito, the 4 Kings, and Gwyn. So we got 6 bosses remaining. Do it. Sounds like a new genre of music. You're a musician, right? You gotta pioneer. You gotta pioneer this new wave of music dubbed Unk Step. Never heard the term step uncle, and it's creeping me out. Imagine Unk Step sound. I can't even, man. It's beyond. Ow, you gotta be kidding me. It's beyond my simpleton comprehension. Okay, well that sucks that he got me with that flippy attack. The counterattacking him with the roll, it's kind of scary business. Symbol Avarice is so big it's hard to see anything happening on the other side of it. Like, doing that, that's risky stuff, man. I'm risking the biscuit every time I go for one of these. It's just kind of slow. Thought he was gonna scream at me. He did no such thing. I'll bonk him normally. Damage is insane, dude. I'll bonk him normally. Woo! Don't roll to the side on that one. It's the double spin. I'm gonna get him one of those and give him another one of those, and I'm not gonna do it again because he's gonna leave me with no stamina. He's gonna try to buff, and it's gonna be the end of him. See you later, Artorias. You still alive? Oh my god. I thought he was dead. Alright, we got him. Artorias is out of here. Who needs to sweat? You can just listen to you can just listen to Animal Crossing music. Listen to the Animal Crossing music and take down Artorias. That's the way you do it. That's the way you do it. 60,000 for taking him down. Am I light rolling? No! No! Okay. Am I light rolling? Still not light rolling. Dang, dude. Dang. I don't know. I mean, we're still getting more stamina out of leveling endurance, so it's not like bad yet. But if it goes past 40, I don't know, man. I really don't want to do 4 Kings mid-rolling. Now, I could just do them after Nito. I could go back to leveling up HP. Take down Nito. After Nito's dead, I could wear Havel's Ring instead of Ring of Favor and Protection. And that would just mean I would just be taking down 4 Kings as well as Gwyn without the Ring of Favor. It would just be 2 bosses without it, and I didn't even do the quit load right. I rolled off the edge instead of jumping because I didn't sprint first because I'm so big-brained. And then I failed the quit load. Void and Void? I think I do like Void being first. Void and Vort. That rolls off the tongue easier than Vord and Void. Vort and Void is hard to say compared to Void and Vort. Both kind of tricky to say, though. Specking, you're saying when you were fighting Artorias for the first time, you didn't know you can interrupt the buffing. Took you about 70 tries before someone in chat told you. You managed to get him in the next 20 tries. Nice, nice. Yeah, he gets really powerful when he gets those buffs off. I ran right past my souls, and honestly, I want them. Why are we being mashed up? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Wasn't really thinking about it, to tell you the truth. Wasn't even thinking about it. Alright, alright, alright. Woo! I don't know how many souls it was that I lost. I don't think it was a ton. But I'm kind of jonesing for every level up I can get still, I'm not gonna lie. It was like 9 grand. I'll take what I can get. It was worth it. It was worth the Homeward Bone sacrifice. Okay. This is like kind of a long way to the next bonfire. But I guess we're gonna get that key, which will be nice. And I'm like, I gotta like drop off the roof and stuff. Definitely gonna be setting up the shortcut. I just don't know. I don't know if I'll have the HP to get the key and drop off the roof and get to the elevator and start setting up the shortcut. I don't know if I'm gonna live that long. We'll see what happens. Unkv is the name of the mashup. Unkv is that's a side category of the music genre Unk Step. Yikes, that was close. Alright, we'll make this nice little jump here. This guy, for some reason, is not standing where he's supposed to be. He's out of place! Murder him! Damn, son. Oh, I was hoping to two-shot it. I did not quite two-shot the Mimic. Alright, that thing will go down. We'll get the crest key. It's a key item to let us fight Calamite. Can't be fighting Calamite meat without that bad boy. And, we'll see. I don't know how much damage I'm about to take from this fall. Okay. Well, we'll get the shortcut set up. I probably won't make it to the bonfire. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna use another Homeward Bone. I'm getting lazy, so we're Homeward Boning around. And hopefully that elevator actually, like, gets to the top there. Because we actually did fantastic there with getting the key and getting the elevator set up. It was perfect. It was perfect. Now we can get to the bonfire that leads down to Manus with relative ease. Okay, this group of enemies is kind of scary, so I'll send the elevator back up because I could see myself dying here. The next elevator is not far up ahead, but this is like one of the tougher groups of enemies in the game. Ow! And I'm already getting smacked by the first one. So that's great. And the second one, and the third one, and the second one again. Alright, well that went worse than I anticipated, I'll be honest. I guess I should have waited to murder that first guy that I murdered. Because I went and got myself killed, god dang it! God dang it! Ugh. Shucks to shuck, I guess. Okie doke. We'll try that again. Hey, I had the foresight to send the elevator back up for a reason. Know what I'm saying? I have expected to see a guy go splat on the elevator while I was going down. That did not happen. Okay. So just trying to run past them all is not going to go well, which is why I go for the murdering instead. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Bro's got the moves. What the hell? Well, we'll see what happens. I do have some HP. Oh, well there it goes. Did I just lose my... Okay, no, I did pick up my souls. I got like 19 grand. Ah! Dang it, man. It's not going well, I must say. That one guy put the hurt on me. That second dude came up and he just like hit me, and then it's like he just knew exactly what I was gonna do. He's like, oh, you're gonna do that? Guess what? I'm already counterattacking to keep getting ya. Bro knew where I was gonna go before I even went there. Smartest AI in Souls history, apparently. It was brutal. There goes the run. Oh, it's going great. It's going great. We only got 5 bosses remaining. We got Manus, Calamite, Nito, the Four Kings, and Gwyn. Kind of having an issue of equip load for Nito, or Four Kings. Nito, I'm having the issue of not having enough HP. So I was like, I'll go off and I'll kill other things and level up HP. God dang it. I was like, I'll go off and kill other things and level up HP. And then I was trying to fight the Four Kings, and the things I'm medium rolling against the Four Kings. Which, like, I could do that. It's either that or I just keep dumping into HP to help me out with Nito. And then after I kill Nito, I take off the Ring of Favor and Protection in favor of the Havel ring so that I can be light rolling for the 4 kings. I was trying to level up endurance some more to try to make it so that I'm light rolling with just the halberd. And oh, what the heck? I didn't even press the circle button, dude. I didn't even press it. I swear to God. Dang the DLC already. You're crushing it. Yeah, no, I really am. I'm doing this whole game in this one stream. This challenge run. This is a one and doneer for this challenge run, which is kind of wild. But Black Knight Halberd's just that busted, I guess. Black Knight Halberd is just that busted. Almost ready. No, not you too, Kafafen. Not you too. They've gotten to my beloved Fuff. Oh, I thought maybe I could hit him through the wall. Would have been kind of scummy. There's a third one hanging around here somewhere. Where the hell is he? Where's the third one at? Why isn't he coming around the corner? He's still just chilling back there. He's gonna come attack me when I least suspect it. Oh, you backstepping son of a... Ow. Jeez Louise, man. Give it a rest. Alright, you're dead. You're dead. Nice. Alright, I don't know why that guy in the corner didn't attack. He just wanted to sit in the corner and watch. He didn't want to join in. Fuff saying you've never played Crab Champs. I mean, it sounds like a decent time. I'm not gonna deny that. It sounds like a decent time. It's a weird attack to dodge. Cat doesn't like laying on your lap. She'll do it, but it's rare. Aw, kitty cat laying on the lap. I love kitty cats way more than I should. Hi there, weird guy. Oh, I'm going back down already. I didn't expect this elevator to start going back down so fast, but I'm happy it did. Saved us from being up there in the danger zone. Alright, now I could just go after Manus right away. I think I'm gonna. I usually take down Calamite and then come back for Manus, but we're here. Let's just go get Manus. How much do I need to level up? 30 grand. Pretty close to having that. I do have a Guardian Soul. How much do you think? Oh, I've got these as well. Okay, well, does this give me 4 grand? 5 grand. Perfect. So I can level up with that bad boy. Give me some more endurance. I mean, I'm still getting more stamina for it. Ah, still a light roll. Still a light roll. Soul of Artorias is giving me only 16,000. That's some weak shit. Guardian Soul giving me another, look like another 12,000 only. Again, some weak shit. Soul of a Great Hero will give me 20 grand. These 2 Souls of Heroes will give me another 20 grand. I forgot this is Prepare to Die edition. I have to use one at a time. I was looking to use multiple. I can't do that. Alright, we can level up again. More endurance. More stamina, more equip load. Am I light rolling? Ah. Dang it, dude. Dang it. I'm not happy about that. One cat will immediately sit on your lap anywhere I sit. My other cat gets mad if I'm near her. It's a balance. I love kitty cats, man. Oh, they're so great. They're so great. The little dudes. The little dudes. Wait, I can level up again. I've got 37 grand. I thought I already spent that. 37 grand. Didn't I already spend this? Apparently I didn't. Goddamn. Alright, well now the endurance is 39. Am I light rolling yet? I don't know, man. I should have been sinking it into HP all this time. Should have been sinking it into HP all this time. Little dudes that make my eyes swell and make it hard to breathe. Damn. I'm sorry to hear you have an allergy. I'm sure you've told me that in the past and I've just forgotten. Yeah, I don't know. I don't own any cats as of now. But definitely something I'd like to get again in the future when the time calls for it. Not gonna lie, YouTube's been feeding me a lot of doomer content, which isn't so great. A lot of stuff about AI bubble gonna burst type of thing. So looking forward to when that happens. That'll be fun. A 50-ish or so pound dog loves laying on the lap though. God dang 50-pound dog thinking it's a lap dog. Classic. Alright, I shouldn't have taken that fall damage to get down to here, but we were kind of already boned. I got smacked so hard by that magic. Before we got here that, like, I already don't think I have enough HP to complete this. Especially if I'm gonna play like that. Especially if I'm gonna play like that, I definitely don't have the HP to complete that attempt. Good God. I woke up and my 50-pound dog was laying on my back today. On your back. It's wild that doesn't wake you up. I think I kind of like read you messaging that in here earlier, but I was kind of like distracted from the conversation. The cat just spawns whenever I go to my kitchen. What the F, bro? You don't even eat human food? Just wants to be there. Wants to be a part of the cooking. Wants to be hanging out with you. Doesn't have to necessarily participate or get anything out of it. Just wants to be there. Just wants to be there. And maybe get some scraps of food. Come on, you gotta give the kitty some scraps of food. You gotta give them something. Gotta give them something. They're too cute to not. Alright, we didn't get blasted. We didn't get blasted by the magic. What cooking? I'm getting water! Oh, I see. Well, you know, they also love drinking out of your glass. It drives me nuts with cats, dude. If you have, like, a container of water that does not have a closed top, and you have cats, they're gonna get in there. They're gonna stick their paws in it. They're gonna stick their face in it. They might tip the whole thing over. God, man, that drives me nuts with cats. I love cats, but that drives me nuts. The fact that you can't leave an unguarded glass of water, that little kitty cat coming and sticking its paw in it. I don't want to drink no water that's had kitty cat paws dipped in it. Nasty. So you always gotta have like a bottle or something that's got a cap on it like that, so you can protect your dang water from the dang kitties. That always drove me absolutely bonkers, man. Just trying to have a glass of water, and cat's like being a real nuisance about it. I'm gonna get pummeled. Oh, might have just threw the run. Oh, well, I really threw it there. Dang. Dang. Man, this is proving to give me a little bit of trouble, but I gotta be a little bit more careful. Piggy dipping. Does that to me. We always have an eye contact when I tell him no. And then he probably gives you like a... Probably whines at you about it. My dogs will walk up and lick into your water glass. Oh, nasty. No, dude, no. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. Yeah, I mean, I love animals, and I love having a cat for a pet, but there's definitely plenty of aspects of it that I don't necessarily miss. But I do miss having a little buddy, a little fuzzy buddy around the house, for sure. This is what the F are, dude, my cat. Nah, man, I just know cats well. I just know cats well. I know a good amount about, like, their body language and stuff. Because that's the thing, that, like, people think cats are, like, so distant and emotionless. And it's like, nah, man, they just have different social cues than humans. So, our instincts as to what social cues mean what when it comes to cats, our instincts are completely wrong. You gotta, like, know a little bit about their body language and their social cues, because it's not like dogs. Dogs pretty similar to humans with the social cues. But cats, it's like way different. And it's if you wanna have your cat like you, if you wanna have a cat that likes you, it's important to know how they work socially, so you can read those cues and things like, even simple things like just not staring at them. They really hate when you stare at them. It makes them feel like you don't trust them, like they need to be watched. They need to be watched because they're not trusted. If you are gonna stare at them, because how could you not want to stare at the kitty? Then you gotta hit him with the slow blink. You gotta hit him with the slow blink, so that they can see that you're, like, fine with closing your eyes while being close to them. You're comfortable with them. You don't see them as a threat. I'm gonna hit him right in the toe. Why you like that? What's he doing? Making it rain? He's making it rain. We gotta run. Cool. I didn't get hit by any of those. That's nice. What else you got, homie G? What else you got? Not a wombo combo. I'm gonna go for a hit. Nice. Okay, what else you got? What else you got? Big ol' hand slam. I'm gonna go for a hit. Nice. Heavy jump. I can also heavy jump. Check me out. Boom. Two of us can do that. Wombo combo. I'll be back here. Hit him right in his toe. Do that weird rolling counterattack. It completely whiffed. Weird rolling counterattack, and then it's even weirder when you completely miss. He's gonna scream after he shoots the magic, so I got time to smack him one. What you got for me, old man? I'm gonna do the weird rolling attack and not miss this time. Hell yeah. He might not be done. He's done though, so I'm gonna hit him. One more hit ought to do him in. Magic blast. He's gonna scream about it. Boom. Down goes Manus. Down goes Manus. That leaves 4 bosses. We got Calamite. We got Nito. We got the 4 kings. And we got Gwyn himself. Those are the 4 bosses that remain. 10 humanities for taking that monstrosity down. Hell yeah. Should be like 70 something. Yeah, 72,000 souls. Dope. I can level up twice. So I'm not going to be getting any more stamina if I level up endurance past 40. My endurance is at 40. Can I light roll? Oh my god, I can. We just needed to get it exactly to 40. I didn't want to put it past 40, but now, with just the Ring of Favor and Protection, I can light roll while using the Symbol of Avarice and the Black Knight Halberd. Hell yes, dude. Hell yes. So should I go to 4 kings right now? I can still get more HP to make it last longer. Should I go to 4 kings right now? I kind of want to go to the 4 kings right now. Or Nito. What was Nito? Oh, I wanted to get my HP as high as I could before Nito, because it was proving to be probably kind of problematic. Dude, let's go take down 4 kings. I can light roll. I can light roll. What's up, Saul? Good to have you here. You lovely dude. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're doing work on this challenge run. I only got 3 bosses remaining. This is I didn't expect this to be a one and done, honestly. We're doing Symbol of Avarice, no healing. So I have to wear the Symbol of Avarice on my head and lose HP the entire time. I can't heal whatsoever. So as soon as I leave the bonfire, I'm on a time limit. And if I don't make any progress within that time limit, I die and make no progress. Hope that little break was nice for you. It was. Much needed. Alrighty. Be careful not to take fall damage. We gotta go all the way there. It's actually quicker. If I go from over in the Darkroot Basin, the Darkroot Basin bonfire is faster for getting to the 4 kings. But I don't like that route. If I could teleport to that bonfire, maybe I'd use that route more frequently. But I pretty much never use that route because A, you can't teleport to that bonfire, which makes it a pain in the butt to get there. And B, you gotta run past Dark Wraiths on that boss run back. It's shorter, but I gotta like go past Dark Wraiths? Yikes, man. That's scary. That's scary. So oh god, well I guess I'm running past Dark Wraiths here as well. That just completely threw it for me. The fact that I got stabbed like that. Hell, at this point, should I just run all the way past to the other bonfire? Yeah, we're running past multiple Dark Wraiths. We'll be running past multiple Dark Wraiths from the other. I'm gonna go get the bonfire, man. We're gonna go get that one. Because I got stabbed like that. Oh, we gotta run past these drakes as well from this side? I don't know if this is the right call. I don't know about this. Running past all these drakes? Running past a bunch of Dark Wraiths? Yikes, dude. If I can even get to the bonfire. I don't know. This is gonna be problematic. I'm having second guesses about this. I do know this is faster than from Firelink Shrine. But, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. Symbol Avarice is so goofy. I'm just so happy I can light roll with it. Oh yeah, this elevator is so long, man. This elevator is so long, I'm gonna die before I get to the fire at the top. 1 HP in a dream. We'll get there. We'll get there. Hell yeah. But now we're just going right back. It blows my mind that this is faster than going from Firelink Shrine. Like, no friggin' way. But it is. I've seen video footage of them being compared side by side, and yes, you get here faster when you go from this bonfire. Which is crazy. Make sure I send that elevator back up. Okay. I haven't gone from this way in so long, and I never really practiced it much, even in the time when I did go from this direction. So I don't really remember how this works. But so far so good, I guess. I almost got shoved into that lightning there. I don't like that. Do I go up this elevator? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Yeah, it's this elevator. This is how it works. This is what makes it faster. And then wait, but then I gotta drop back down, and that means fall damage. I'm not so sure that this is gonna be the smarter way to do this rather than from Firelink Shrine. Like, this kind of sucks. Oh, come on. Getting hit by ghosts and shit, bunch of fault. Dude, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I think it is faster, but the fact that I can't heal? Pretty sure I can get here from Firelink Shrine with more health. I know you can like drop straight down into this thing, but I always F it up. I don't know, that's not a lot of time on the health bar, man. And if they're gonna do magic attacks, I'm gonna get boned. I don't have any way to like absorb the magic damage. So the magic attacks, I'm really at the mercy of RNG when it comes to the magic attacks. Oh, okay, well I can't be doing that either. Risking, thinking maybe they won't swing a second time, and then bro swung a second time. I'm so boned, dude. There's no way. There ain't no way. Or me, like, waiting too long for the next ones to show up. I don't got the time. And this one's doing this magic attack. You know how much of a pain in the ass this magic attack is? You know how much of a pain in my ass that is that he just did that? Yeah, the magic projectile. I'm trying to get bonus damage on him while he's dying. I was trying to get bonus damage on him while he's dying. The freaking magic projectile came and got me. Ah. So we're definitely at the mercy of RNG a little bit. I really don't want them to do that attack. That attack is the last one I want them to do. And honestly, we're just going from Firelink Shrine. F this route. I don't lie, this was a dumb fight to get to, and overall, I like Four Kings. I don't really have any complaints about Four Kings. It is kind of annoying that there's not a bonfire in the New Londo Ruins. That is kind of annoying. But the place is flooded with water, man. What do you expect? Thank you for the lurk, Moon. Yeah, I think in the grand scheme of things, going that way sucks. Because I run past all those drakes, and then the fall damage is pretty massive. So maybe it's faster than going from Firelink Shrine. But when you add in that fall damage, I actually have more health when I come from this side, I'm pretty sure. Even though this side's also a pain in the ass. It just kind of sucks that I'm basically at the mercy of RNG, especially because I didn't go out of my way to get a shield that has 100% magic resistance. If I would have went out of my way to get the shield that has the 100% magic resistance, then this would be less problematic. But it, like, really won't be that bad. They're not alive for that long. And if they do cast that magic projectile, it's not the end of the world. I was rushing a bit on that last one, because I didn't think I had enough health to survive until the end of the fight. Alright, now as long as I don't get stabbed by any dark wraiths on the way there, like, this guy stabbed me last time. I gotta make sure that doesn't happen. And, can't get stabbed by any of these guys. I definitely have more health at this point. I was at, like, half health last time when I got here. It was just because of the fall damage. That's definitely a longer route. Just that fall damage difference makes a huge difference. Okay, now, I wish I had the confidence to just, like, walk off of this right away. But I've done it too many times where I've walked off and then landed on one of the lower platforms and died. or just taking a bunch of fall damage, which would also just lead to me being dead. Oh, this guy's not going to spawn over here, but he might spawn in this kind of direction. Oh, yeah, that was actually pretty damn perfect. And he's not starting with an annoying magic projectile. That's exactly what we want. No annoying magic projectiles. Getting some nice damage on him. Doesn't really matter too much, though, because, I mean, he's just going to end up dead before the next one gets here anyway. But I'm going to wait till I have full stamina, basically. Okay. So now, we want to get bonus hits on him while he's doing his death animation. Because I can make it so I only have to kill 3 of these guys. If I could kill them in 3 kings rather than 4, that would be very nice. That would be very, 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 very nice. He's not doing any bogus magic attacks. Let's not get chopped. Let's give him a smack. Step to the side. Smack, smack. Dodge that. Dodge that. Get some stamina. He's still alive. Not anymore. Get that bonus damage. I'm not so sure we're going to have him dead in 3. I don't think I got enough bonus damage, honestly. Don't think I got enough bonus damage, so we're probably going to have to deal with the 4th one spawning in, even if I just have to hit the 4th one once. I'm just hoping I got time for that. I'm a little bit worried. Because, yeah, this guy's starting with a magic projectile, frigger. So I'm dealing with that jazz, and he's exploding. He's being a real pain. This guy's being a real pain in the tuchus. Magic projectile just ruined it. Magic projectile just ruined it. You just had to do that, didn't you, dude? You just had to do that. God dang it. Close, but no cigar. You had to ruin it with that magic projectile, dude. Come on. I guess I could have tried to play it a little bit differently, and maybe I could have had that. If I would have played it a little differently... Why am I spawning here? Good old Dark Souls 1, man. I didn't rest a Firelink Shrine. Dang it, dude. Dang it. That sucks. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I was feeling pretty lucky that neither of the first 2 did that. Had to be the 3rd one, though. Couldn't have ruined my hope a little bit earlier. Had to wait until... Like, it doesn't... If the 4th one does that, it's really not that big of a deal. I'm gonna have to hit the 4th one, like, once or twice. Deathless symbol of avarice, no heal when? Never, dude, never. You see, I've died 63 times. The amount of... oh my god. Never. That would be nuts. That would be nuts. No, I need to do this in Dark Souls 2 as well as Dark Souls 3, honestly. I don't think either of them would be as hardcore as Dark Souls 1, because the health drain, I'm pretty sure, is significantly less. I know for sure in Dark Souls 2 it's significantly less. Dark Souls 3, I think, is the same story, though. Pretty sure it's significantly less HP loss compared to Dark Souls 1. So it wouldn't be nearly as challenging, but I mean, like it's a rare, it's got to be the only challenge run where you will ever see me using the Black Knight Halberd. Does Elden Ring have something similar? I don't think so. There's like, what, Flame Grant Me Strength slowly burns you away, but you can only get that once, can't you? Oh, well, that's not how it works in Elden Ring. You can cast it no matter what, as long as you have the FP to do so. So there's that, but would that really be a challenge run if you just had... Is it Flame Grant Me Strength? The one that burns you away? But it also, like, buffs you. It slowly hurts you, but it buffs you, I think, as well. So I suppose you could do that in Elden Ring with Flame Grant Me Strength. I think is the name of it. I might have that name wrong. What up, Lucas Sindri? Good to see you here, man. At least it indeed has been a while. How's it going, bro? It's going good. It's going good. Playing a lot of Souls, you know, typical me. We're doing a crazy challenge run right now. It's Symbol of Avarice, no healing. So my health is draining. My health is draining the whole time, and there's nothing I can do to stop it. That ran Symbol of Avarice, no healing when? Never. Never. Alright, alright. Hope you've been doing well, though, Lucas. Oh, he's starting with the project. Should I just Homeward Bone out of here? Bro started with the cancer projectile. I'm so upset. This upsets me greatly. Even after it vanishes, it's not quite gone immediately. It takes a moment for the hitbox to deactivate after the projectile vanishes off the screen. It's real cool. It's just real cool like that. Okay, I think the other king's here. I heard a noise. There he is. So, this actually isn't so bad. That was close. This might be good enough. We'll see. But it might be good enough. As long as the third one doesn't do anything dickish. We'll see. I don't know. I'm nervous. I don't know if we have enough time. I feel like maybe I took too much fall damage on the way here. No, don't you dare shoot a magic projectile. Thank you. Thank you for not shooting a magic projectile. I thought for sure he was gonna. The way he was stepping to the side like that. Thank you for the bosses, by the way, guys. Appreciate the bosses. Well, how you been, Lucas? It has been a long time, hasn't it, man? I've doubled down into the Souls even more than I have in the past. I've been streaming like almost 7 days a week over here. I took some time off of work, so I did take like a little bit of a break this past week. It was like 4 days where I didn't live stream. Okay, here he is. I don't have a lot of HP left. Where bro has arrived. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. One more hit ought to do him in. One more hit is all it's gonna take. Down it goes. Down it goes. 4 kings are out of here. That leaves Nito. That leaves Nito, and that leaves Calamite. And that leaves Gwyn. Only 3 bosses remaining. Only 3 bosses remaining. That's all I got. Give me a little bit more HP. More HP equals more time, baby. Give me that time. Hell yeah. Oh, that's rough. This will be interesting. We're almost done. We got 3 bosses remaining. 3 bosses remaining. Shall Chad Knight Halberd does wicked damage? I need it for this run. I need the wicked damage for this run. Alright, so we need to head back to Ulasil Township. I haven't shot Calamite out of the sky yet, so we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to do that. GG's easy peasy baby game. Black Knight Helper is basically the go-to weapon for hitless runs. Speed runs is basically Dark Souls 1 easy mode, kinda like the Sellsword Wind Blades. Exactly. Exactly. But for this run, I need to be doing damage. I need to be doing damage for this run, or we're just gonna be doing a lot of dying. And Nito, I've been saving Nito for last because I don't know, man. You take a lot of fall damage getting into his boss room. It's a decently long run back to his room. Oh, I was supposed to go have an encounter with Calamite first. It's a decently long run back to where he's at, and then you gotta take like a good amount of fall damage falling into his boss room, which just makes matters worse. So I don't have like a lot of HP when I get there. So I've been trying to level up HP more, but then I was medium rolling for the 4 kings when I took Havel's ring off while wearing the symbol of Avarice and using the Black Knight Halberd. I didn't want to break my Ring of Favor and Protection. Luckily, we did not have to break the Ring of Favor and Protection, but I did level Endurance all the way to 40. Luckily, at 40, we were able to start light rolling with the symbol of Avarice and the Black Knight Halberd, as well as the Ring of Favor and Protection. I didn't want to go past 40, because if you go past 40 Endurance, you don't get any stamina anymore. You still get more equip load out of Endurance if you go past 40, but 40 is the cutoff point. You don't get any more stamina after that, really. What the hell, I survived? The dog knocked me off the ladder. I've never seen that happen. Have you ever seen that happen? How did I get knocked off of that ladder by that dog? But we went down into the Calamite boss room, so that counts as our encounter with Calamite. And we can have him get shot down now. Favorite Dark Souls 1 run to do Lightning Bandit Knife with Divine Parrying Dagger. I mean, that sounds powerful. Making the parrying dagger divine is kind of wild. Why? You're not supposed to attack with a parrying dagger. You're supposed to parry with it. Did you say you don't really do challenge runs, but you tried Deathless routing Dark Souls 2, which you did pull off, and you only did it just so you could get the 2 rings you got for being Dark Souls 2 Deathless and touching no bonfires? Very nice, very nice. Alright, we'll talk to homie G up here. And when he starts saying me, like that, we'll walk away from him. Alright, we'll go back up and talk to him some more. And he should shoot down Calamite for me now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shooting down Black Dragon Calamite for me. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see how golf hunts dragons. Come back, my volume is full up. RIP my eardrums. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Queen. Damn. While Dream from RuneScape was playing so loudly. Fort Kingstown, easy. We got him. We got him, Brandon. We got him. Took me less than 5 tries, I think. It was like 3 or 4 tries against them. We took them down. Took them down. Only 3 bosses remaining. Calamite, Nito, and Gwyn. We're gonna rock these fools. We're gonna rock these fools. Beats the kazoo. That's good. Managed to do Deathless and Bonfireless and Dark Souls 2 Vanilla once. I'll never do it at the same time again. That was hell. You did it at the same time? Yeah, that's wild that you did it at the same time. Good lord, man. Good lord. Alrighty. GG's, though. That's crazy, Lucas. That's crazy. I can't say I've ever done that.
Yes. A truer shot.
Hell yeah. A truer shot was indeed never loosed. I'm feeling lazy. We got plenty of excess homeward bones. So I'm just gonna homeward bone. It's gonna take me. Is it gonna take me back to the abyss? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, cool. Cool. Alrighty. Calamite, I'm coming for you. That big goose ain't gonna stand a chance. Run carried me by the god of RNG the very first night I killed the Lamois, dropped the ice rapier. Wow. Yeah, that's some good luck indeed, Gingers, that's for sure. Alrighty. Not doing bad though, we're only at 63 deaths. Not bad at all. I wonder how many times I died the first time I did this playthrough, because I did this back in way back in 2017. So this is actually something I've done before, but I know I didn't do it in one day, and I'm sure I died more than this. I'm kicking this run's ass. I'm kicking this run's ass. Which is exciting. It's definitely an exciting feeling. Alright. It's Calamite time. Can I slide down this, please? There we go. Taking a sweet, sweet time about letting me slide there. Okay, so I don't have max HP.
Cooperation.
Yo, Cloud, coming in with the raid. What is up, Cloud? What is up, Raiders? I'm Aardvar Kato. You can call me Ard for short. Doing a challenge run right now where I'm wearing the symbol of Avarice, so my HP is draining the entire time, and I'm not allowed to heal. I'm not allowed to heal whatsoever. So when I leave the bonfire, I am on a timer, and when clock hits 0, I'm dead. And if I get hit by anything along the way, significantly reduces the amount of time that I have. So that's the run we're doing. I'm almost done with it. I have 3 bosses remaining. We have Calamite, we have Nito. Oh, I'm gonna lose this attempt. We have Calamite, we have Nito, and we have Gwyn himself. Those are the 3 bosses that remain. And we gotta be using this Black Knight Halberd because it does so much damage. And boy, do I need it. Boy, do I need it. I need something that can kill nice and quick. Oh, stepped on. Got stepped on and murdered. But what were you up to, Cloud? I appreciate you raiding on in here so much. Hope your stream went fantastic. And what were you doing over there? Shout out to Cloud. If you're not following Cloud, you're missing out on some pretty awesome challenge runs. So go give Cloud a follow. The clouds are rolling in. Let's go. Let's go. Those Rados wanted your ass. They're dogs. They're dogs, though. Ginger say you really want to do Bonfireless and Deathless again, but to add extra challenge, if you do decide to do it, you're going to try to do it SL1 and no Eyes of the Priestess. That means you gotta fight Ava while she's still invisible. That's ridiculous, man. That's ridiculous, especially at level 1. You were to do that, Gingers. Good luck, man. It's Rados? Doggos. They're not Rados, they're Doggos. Cloud, you just started up a little randomizer series thing today. You're gonna be doing a weekly run of Elden Ring with all enemies and bosses. I'm randomized to see how fast you can beat the game. Nice, nice. Some randomizer speed runs. Hate this effing dragon, bro. I don't know why, but I hate Calamite more than Seath. I like Calamite. I like Calamite a lot. I mean, I'll be honest. I like Calamite more than Dark Souls 2 bosses. I know you like Sin. I know you like Sin more than Calamite. I like Calamite more than Sin. Did it in 3 hours and 30 minutes today. Damn, Cloud, that's fast. Crazy good. Crazy good. Cloud be over there kicking ass, man. All right, Calamite, take 2. I got chomped by a dog again, but as long as I don't get hit by Calamite, then we should have this in the bag. And I've fought Calamite hitless plenty of times in the past. Granted, I was taking my sweet time about it when I was doing that, and I was using my signature weapon, the broadsword, which I'm just a little bit more comfortable with. Even though the Black Knight halberd's definitely better, it's harder for me to use this weapon as effectively in terms of, like, not getting hits. It's a little tougher for me to use it hitlessly, because I'm just not super familiar with using the weapon in the first place. It's kind of a lot slower than what I'm used to. But the damage is unbeatable, man. Unbeatable damage. I mean, I know you can beat it with, like, a buffed Great Club. Then you gotta, like, buff it and stuff. Unbuffed damage per second, I don't think it gets better than this. Damage per hit, you might be able to beat it in damage per hit. But probably not damage per second. Unbuffed. Ah! And we're gonna start allowing buffs in here. I mean, then the best is probably goes to some dagger, I would assume. The best damage per second with a buff, allowing buffs. I would assume it's some dagger. Dang. Lost Calamite again. I think he hit me a couple times, didn't he? Yeah, I'm glad you got a chance to raid me as well, Cloud. So you barely get the chance since you end before me most of the time. Yeah, that's pretty standard. That's pretty standard. But I started a little bit late today, and we're doing this unusual challenge run that's taking me a little bit longer. Dog just perked up so much from Calamite's high-pitched noise. Haha, yeah, freaking Calamity attack is the worst. Sorry to be disturbing your dog with Dark Souls 1. Sin's your favorite From Software dragon in general, like him more than Meteor. Sin, in my honest opinion, is From Software's best dragon fight. 8, D's Throne. I think I like Sin more than Meteor. I think I do like Sin more than Meteor, but I like Elden Ring dragons. Not so much the ancient dragons, but just like the regular ancient, just the regular dragons in Elden Ring. The ones like Agil. Agil's really easy, but those style of dragons, I really like those in Elden Ring. And there's some like I'm a big fan of Senesax, and everybody hates Senesax. I just don't really like Bale. I don't like Bale that much. All right. Third time's the charm against Calamite here. He's actually giving me more trouble than I thought. I thought I was going to absolutely rock Calamite, and it was going to be, like, easy. I thought it was going to be easy. But he's smacking me around pretty good here. No fire breathing to begin with. Kind of strange. Big chomps, but not getting me. Big slam. I'll go for a slice. Breathing fire. We're gonna go ahead and chop him up over here. I'm gonna go for a fourth one, which is kind of risky, but I got away with it. He's breathing fire straight down, so let's get the hell out of there. All right, those 4 swings I got, that was huge. I love when he breathes fire like that. Boom, big hit. Almost felt like I dodged too early. I didn't dodge at all. How did I not get hit? I was too busy. Oh, I was too busy attacking to dodge, and I got super lucky and didn't get hit. Then he stepped on me because I'm a scrub, I guess. Still some hope that I can kill him here if I don't get hit at all. No, I got hit once, but if I get hit again, I'm probably just going to die, and if it doesn't kill me, I'm just going to run out of time and then die. So there's a little bit of hope, as long as I can keep hitting them and keep myself from getting hit. What are you doing? The weird swoop. The weird swoop while I was right next to him. That was highly unexpected. Breathe the fire straight out, bonk him in the fins. What else you got? Breathe the fire straight down, run away from that. I don't know. It's gonna be close here. It's gonna be close here if I run out of time or if I kill him. He did hit me once. That's Calamity. Bonk him in the beak. Breathe and fire straight down. This might be the last thing he ever does. Yo, down goes Calamite. We got him. We got him. Got a little bit lucky with him doing 2 of those fire-breathing attacks. Got hit once, but it wasn't enough for it to be the end. Hell yeah. So that leaves 2 bosses. We only have Papa Nito and the Funky Bunch, as well as Gwyn. Those are the only 2 bosses that still remain. So we're definitely gonna be going after them. GG's, let's have a go. Thank you, Cloud, thank you. Hell yeah. Alright, so I do have some souls to pop. The more HP I have, the more time I have. Now, getting to Nito, I'm going to take some fall damage, and fall damage is percentage-based in Dark Souls 1. But nevertheless, the HP loss from Symbol of Avarice is a flat rate. It is not percentage-based. So the more health I have, the longer I can survive. The Symbol of Avarice is damage. Every little bit will help. You know, I'm not getting a ton of HP. That is, I mean, 3 more levels, we're getting another 73 HP out of it. It's worth it, man. It's worth it. And I don't know, I actually have no idea if that is counting the Favor and Protection addition to my HP or not. But it's just Nito, who I was at Nito earlier. I only entered his boss room twice, though. The first time I entered his boss room, I died from the fall damage. The second time I entered his boss room, I didn't have very much HP after taking the fall damage, and I died shortly after. So hopefully now, I've got some more stamina, so I can actually get there faster by running more, because of the more stamina. And I have more HP as well. So we'll be able to live a little bit longer. Now, there's a closer bonfire than this, and I'm going to get that right now. Cloud, weren't you the one who said you'd never seen this bonfire before and somebody told you that it didn't exist? Yeah, there's a bonfire right around the corner here. I was actually at it already, so we'll just be able to rest at it right away. Usually it's kind of a death sentence. The first time you get here, you're going to light it, and then you're going to get followed by a couple of enemies, and they're going to kill you. But after that, you can kind of run to it and rest, no problem. And yeah, there's that bonfire there. I know it's in the darkness, so you probably have no idea what I just showed you. Because I just go through this area in the dark every single time. Doesn't make it any easier. I was running from the Patches bonfire every time. Yeah, no, there's that one that I was just at, which was closer. But like I said, I probably didn't really show you much anything, considering I showed you in the dark. Got scammed. GG's on Cali. Thank you, Gingers. Thank you as well, Sam, for the GG's. Want to see this run through? We have to wake up in 6 hours, so I'm going to go now. Bye, everyone. See you around. Specking things we were raiding on in earlier. What's up, Philip? Chatting over from TikTok. Saying Hex King. Well, we're playing Dark Souls 1. No hexes in this game. No hexes in this game. I already know that Burnt Ivory King is your all-time favorite Souls boss. And fight, in my opinion, top 5 best From Software bosses. Easy. Alright. Past all the pinwheel clones. Apparently these things can drop the masks, the family masks. I've never seen one of those things drop a family mask, and I don't really fight them all that often. But in all my Dark Souls 1 playing, I ain't ever seen no dang family mask come out of those things. Alright. Depending on my damage per hit, this should be good. This might be good enough, but there's the Funky Bunch. I should have a shield. I should have a shield for the Funky Bunch. They're gonna be such a nuisance otherwise, dude. Or I could kill him permanently, even. How's the damage per hit on Nito? I mean, damn good, not gonna lie. Ah, the Funky Bunch gonna mess me up, though. Yeah, they're the real problem, is these skeletons. It's not even Nito. Nito's not even the issue. It's the damn skeletons are gonna be a problem. Now, I can't really kill them permanently. Unless I go get the... There's like the Astora straight sword. But a whole lot of good that's gonna do me. I don't know, I'm gonna put this shield on. That'll help me block the skeletons. It doesn't have 100% physical damage resistance, though, this shield. Gives me the stamina regen as well, which will help. But we'll see. This is going to be kind of a pain. This is why I saved Nito for last. I wanted to be as powerful as I could be for Nito. Because I knew this was going to suck a little bit. Never mind. I didn't. I lied. I got it from the boss. What have you? Have you what? You have what? Oh, seen them drop one of the family masks. Yeah, I mean, the boss himself, Pinwheel themselves will drop the mask at random. But I've always heard it touted as fact that these clones can also drop them. And I assume it's true, because I've heard it more than once. But I've never actually witnessed it myself. Guess about Nito towards the start. I knew it'd be a nightmare. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, I mean... Oh, crap. Took extra fall damage, and now it's going to take me extra time to get there. Now, if I had a divine weapon, I could kill him, his skeleton friends, permanently. And you don't even have to have the stats to use the divine weapon. So I could go get the Astora straight sword, and even without the stats to use it, as long as the final hit... As long as the final hit to kill the skeleton is from the divine weapon, oh, god damn it, then we're good to go. You just had to start with the 2 opening screams. Damn you, Nito. Damn you, Nito. That was sloppy through and through. It's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be a tough one. We'll get him, though. We'll get him. I got everything else. Curse you, Nito. Yeah. No, he can really be... Nito and the Four Kings can really be the most painful, depending on the challenge run that you're doing. It always comes down to either Nito or the Four Kings are going to be the toughest one. Depending on what you're doing. If you're doing, like, low damage... Like, if I was doing, like, unupgraded broadsword only, and I wasn't allowed to... Yeah, you can't... I mean, I wouldn't be able to upgrade it. I swear I've done this game unupgraded broadsword only once, but I don't... I remember trying it again recently, and I actually was at the point where I had nothing but Nito and the Four Kings and Gwyn, and I just stopped. I just didn't finish it. So I wonder if I've ever actually finished that challenge run. I feel like I haven't. And it's because of Nito and the Four Kings. Because if it's an unupgraded broadsword, well then I can't make it divine to kill the skeletons permanently. And the Four Kings is just going to be a nightmare. You can, like, there's actually a way to not take any fall damage as you enter, but I don't know how to do it. I think it might require fall damage as well, or what's it called? Fall control. Might require that. Effing Bonky Bunch, man. Oh my! I didn't even hear him screaming. I didn't even know Nito was doing that attack. I had no idea he was even doing that, and suddenly I was just getting murdered again. God dang. I mean, the first time I went in there, it felt like it was gonna be kind of doable, and I was like, okay, we'll just come back with Grass Crest Shield. That'll help a lot. Now I'm coming back with Grass Crest Shield. I'm just getting decimated. Use that spell that cushions fall so you don't take fall damage. Yeah, that's fall control. That is fall control. I could, but I don't have the intelligence. So I would have to, like, farm levels to get enough intelligence to do that. If it's even possible at this point. I didn't save any of the sorcerers. So I don't really know if they, like, end up dead eventually. But I didn't save anybody this whole playthrough. No, we can definitely do this. It's just gonna... It's gonna take some luck and some skill. It's gonna take both. It's gonna take both. We're gonna have to play extremely well and get lucky. If I play extremely well, but I don't get lucky enough, it's not gonna happen. And if I get lucky enough, but I don't play well enough, it's not gonna happen. Ooh, I thought I was gonna get blasted by that for sure. Dang pinwheel clones, man. Is there a consumable that does the same thing? Oh, there's not. Nah. Now, I know you can, like, reduce the fall damage by landing on this ledge, which is what I keep trying. You can, like, land, but I'm failing it so bad. It's some massive fall damage, though. Ah! Why didn't I just block? I don't have to die. I don't have to iframe it. You can just block. And if it's a weapon, any weapon that you're two-handing, you block with it. I mean, the attempt is as good as over now. Nito, you can fuck off with that, you know? Well, I'm glad he's doing that attack. It kills his own skeletons, but a lot of good it's gonna do me. Lot of good that's gonna do me. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a nightmare. I don't know, the fall, it's such massive fall damage, man. And like I said, I know there's a way you can make it less by landing on that ledge, but I apparently have forgotten how to do that. And I think that's how you take no fall damage, is you land on that ledge, and then you use fall control, and then you fall the rest of the way down. I think that's the true way to do it. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I need him to, like... I don't know if he does that magic wave, the miasma of death and disease. I don't know if he does that right away. It's like I need him to crawl all the way forward and then immediately do that attack to kill off his funky bunch. Kill off the other skeletons so I can have some one-on-one time with Pop and Nito. But I'm not so sure that's even possible for him to, like, start with that attack. And it's definitely annoying when he doesn't just crawl forward right away. When the screaming attack, I don't want him doing that at all. In my eyes, it's bad luck. Every time he starts with the screaming attack, it's like, oh great, he's gonna sit back for longer. Hooray. Ah. Insanity. Okay, here comes the funky bunch. Nito took down 2 of them with his swing. He's kind of close to his giant skeletons. When he's all the way back here still. Yeah, like, one of those giant skeletons seemed rather interested in joining in the fight. Funky bunch are back standing. He just did his big miasma wave, so this funky bunch will be dead for the time being. One of them's already getting back up, though. Good God, they didn't really take much time waiting to do that. Where did I get hit from? Through, Nito? Lovely. Lovely. I'm stuck. Okay, I didn't get crunched, though. I'm getting hit through. I'm trying to hit them through, Nito, and they're hitting me through, Nito. The opposite of... Oh, he might be dead. He might be dead. We got him. Like I said, we just kind of had to get lucky enough and play well enough. I didn't even really play all that well. Didn't even really play all that well, to be honest, but it was good enough. Come on, Bonfire. I need you. I need you, Bonfire. I need you, Bonfire! Alright, we got it. I'm probably gonna die. But the bonfire's lit. I had iframes. I had iframes while I was lighting the bonfire, so we didn't die. Let's go. Let's go. Down goes Nito. How's your crazy run going? It's going great. We got nothing but Gwyn left. That's all that remains. That's all that remains now is Gwyn. Did I get my souls back? Why? And how? And I wonder how many there were. Having fun? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And all we got left is Gwyn. We got 1 boss remaining. Now, do I want some extra time, or do I want some extra damage? I'm gonna go with the extra damage. Probably doesn't matter that much. Probably doesn't make that much of a difference. We're going with extra damage. That's not remastered? No, Brownie. Shatton from TikTok. This is not Dark Souls Remastered. This is Prepare to Die edition on PC. Which is before the remaster. Why does Mimic Head running with the shield look so weird? It looks very strange, yeah. I think it's because the shield is moving, but the head is not. That would be why, I'm thinking. Alright, alright. Heck yeah, man. Gwyn, he's going down. He's going down. So no head? Yeah, so no head, exactly. It's just crazy. I mean, Symbol of Avarice is just crazy looking in general. Just in general, this thing is crazy looking. Alright, Gwyn, I'm not super great at... I've never really practiced parrying Gwyn, so just parrying the hell out of him, not something I'm good at. Friggin' Miko Lush. Most notably his opening attack. A lot of people are really good at... Really? What?
Still a bit
How did I...
stiff, I'm afraid.
How did I not, like, bonk on his head? Usually you, like, bonk on his head there, and it stops whatever he's doing, but instead I just got stabbed there. Fun, man. I'm really happy that happened. Really happy that happened. How many humanities did I collect? Dang! 42 regular humanities, 4 twin humanities. It's a total of 50 humanities. Not bad. Not bad. It's kind of wild that I did this all in one sitting, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect that. I thought I was gonna struggle more and I'd be continuing this tomorrow. But I guess I'll be doing a different challenge run tomorrow rather than this, because... Did it all. Did it all. Gauges defined. What, did Miko Lush? I'm sorry. There is a lot in there, and they do kind of move around here or there as I change prices of things and get rid of things and add things. 69, nice. Huh? What are we talking about? 69 what? Alright, 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 alright. I mean, with the shield, it'll make parrying him easier. I usually bare hand parry, which obviously makes it harder. You have to have more precise parry timings when you're doing it barehanded. So having a shield will make it a little easier, but I don't usually do that strategy. The thing is, I don't know how much poise damage needs to be dealt in order to stun him with the Black Knight Halberd. Is it gonna be like using a greatsword where I only have to hit him twice and he gets stunned? Your death count. Oh, I see. My bad. Hopefully I can keep it there, but we'd have to defeat Gwyn without getting killed. We'll see, man. I don't have a lot of faith in myself that I can pull that off. And it's 3 hits to stun him. That's bad. Oh, what? And he backstepped it, so it didn't give me the stun because he backstepped it. See, that's the easy one to parry. Ah, and of course he does the fast, hard ones to parry. That's the easy. Oh, I still fucked it up. That's the easy one to parry, but I still can't do it. I still can't do it. I'm not like somebody who parries Gwyn. Oh, that's the easy one to parry, and I did it too early. Not completing with 69 deaths. Sorry. Tried my best, but I'm too ass at Gwyn for that. I'm too ass at Gwyn for that, man. He's tough. To not heal and take him down, it's tough. Even with a Black Knight Halberd. I'm shocked that it's 3 hits to stun him. I'm sure if I did the heavy attacks, it would probably be 2, but the heavy attacks take forever. Gonna Umbasa in the cold November rain. How romantic, Tahoe. How romantic. Man. 3 hits to stun him. I had a great opening. You know what really threw me off on that one? Was the way he backstepped when I was going for the stun. And it canceled the stun. Instead of him getting stunned and me getting an extra hit, he just backstepped it and it prioritized his backstep animation over the him getting stunned animation. I hate when that happens. It still happens in From Software games to this day. Millennia, most notably. Millennia does something very much like that, where you should have gotten a stance break on her, been able to get a critical, but then she like backsteps at the same time that you got the hit that should have broken her stance. Her like jumping animation takes priority, so it doesn't actually stance break her, which is bogus. But that's been going on for a long time. I mean, here's Gwyn doing essentially the same thing. So yeah, parrying that opening attack, I can't do it, man. I don't know. That one. I ain't never parried that in my life. That's not true. I have parried it before, just a long time ago. And those are like the parryable ones that I should... those are the easy... These are the ones you don't want to be getting when you're trying to parry him. And those slow ones... I mean, he's just ripping me a new one in general, man. Fucking Quinn, dude. It's gonna be hard. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to commit to getting good at the parrying. I can do it. It's just not something I like to do. That fast slash is so difficult. Yeah, yeah. Especially like you're sitting there waiting to try to parry him. He does that fast one. Gamba 73 deaths. See, I don't really want to do a Gamba, I'll be honest. Be better if the run back wasn't so long. That's what sucks. That's what sucks. I don't know, somebody told me a method, I can't remember what it was. You like parry him and then you do some action, and then you parry him and then you do some action, but I can't remember what that action is. It might be drink a flask. It might be parry, drink a flask, parry, but I can't drink flasks, so run back is ass. It's just not a very exciting run back. It's not like difficult by any means. It's just kind of boring. When you gotta run back to him over and over again, and it's this long, and there's like 5 enemies that you don't really want to fight, so you just run past them. You just run past these 5 enemies over and over again, all the way back to the boss. It's not great. It's not great. This guy, I just find it easier just to parry whatever he does, rather than trying to dodge it. Rather than trying to dodge it on this narrow passageway, I'll just parry this guy and get on with my life. It's not that hard, it's just long as hell for like no reason. Gotta build up the drama for the last boss. I feel the same way in Dark Souls 2. Running back to the final throne room. It's like, did they have to make this bridge so long? Couldn't they have made this like half the length and it would have been just as good? Gotta build up that last boss. Anxiety. This should be a stun. I can get a free hit, but I used all my stamina. Didn't regret it though. Let's go. Trying to stab me, and he succeeded. The stabs are bogus, man. You dodge the stabs, and then they get you anyway. I hate that shit so much. Next hit will be a stun. Give me a bonus hit. Should have parried it. Oh, I was gonna swing at him. Come on, man. Oh, fuck. Come on, kill him! Oh! I don't know if the next hit will hit him. If I hit him with a heavy, maybe. If I hit him with a heavy, it might kill him. God dang it, just don't stab me, bro. If I could parry that, then I'd be in business, but guess who's a scrub who can't parry shit? No! No! Come on, try to grab or kick or something stupid. Stop with the sword. Try to grab or kick or something idiotic. Come on, man. Perfect. Perfect. Boom, he's out of here. He's out of here. That does it for Gwyn. That does it for Gwyn. 71 deaths. 71 deaths. Not bad at all. I don't know how many hours it was. I want to say it was probably... When did I start the stream? Like 10:30 in the morning? So it was like 7 hours? Was it a 7-hour stream? I think it was like 7 hours. I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. We're not counting that last one. It's not 72 deaths. It's 71. 71! Let's go. Hey, did you reach the final boss yet? I can't tell. Yeah, I just beat him. I just beat the final boss. Just beat the final boss. Took me 71 deaths, but with the symbol of Avarice on our head the whole time and not being allowed to heal, 71 ain't bad whatsoever. Ain't bad whatsoever. So I haven't done this run since like 2017. It was nice to do it again. It's my second time having ever done this run, but it's been 8 years since the last time I did it. But I really enjoyed coming back to it. It was a fun one. I had fun with it. And I kicked more ass than I expected to. DLC time, baby. I already did it. DLC's already done. Baja Blast, Brandon.
We are here to serve your highness.
It's already done. All the bosses are dead. There's 26 bosses in this game. All 26 bosses are dead. That's DLC bosses included.
True dark be cast upon the world.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. So that was fun. That was a nice little trip down memory lane. Almost doing that again. It's a fun little challenge run. It's a different one. It's a different one, and I quite enjoy it. So I'm glad I came back and did it again. It's a good time. So let's see. Who is all live right now? We're gonna raid on out of here to somebody. I could raid to a random person. Could do that. So loud, this music, man. I don't want to listen to that noise. Too loud. Oh, there's a good amount of people that are live right now. There's Dudley. I do raid Dudley a lot, though. Dudley and Waz.
Yes, indeed.
I raid those two a lot.
The dark sign brands the
So, I don't know. There's Moose. I do have a history of raiding Moose a lot as well. Oh, yeah. So, I don't know. And I usually try to stick with Souls games. God, I don't know where these hiccups are coming from. I might try to find someone random. Celestial Rin's live. No bias is here. Still shaking my head at the Destiny song. Rin. I low-key feel like Rin and I don't know each other that well. What's Rin up to right now? Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, man, I don't know. I'd rather raid Moose at that point, who's playing Hollow Knight. It's a little bit more Soulsy. Or even Dudley, who's at least playing Elden Ring, even if it is Night Rain. I think we're going to raid someone random. That's honestly what I'm feeling. Is somebody random. So, let's see. Who else is playing Dark Souls 1 right now? Who else is playing some Dark Souls 1? Who's looking cool and doesn't have an intimidatingly high amount of viewers? God, these hiccups, though. I can't stop hiccuping. I don't know. It doesn't have to be Dark Souls 1. It could be somebody else. Right now, out of everybody, I'm thinking maybe, but it's not English. Never mind. There's this lady. It's also not English. Gosh. Oh, that's me. I was like, what about this guy? This guy looks cool. That's me, though. Goodness. Alright, well, let's look at Dark Souls 2, then. I'm not seeing anybody I necessarily want to raid. They either got too many viewers, and I'm intimidated, or they're not streaming in English. It's like nobody. Nobody's streaming Dark Souls 2 right now. Has anyone got a camera these days? Good lord, man. I don't want to raid if they don't have a camera. I'm a hater like that. Sorry. I don't want to raid if they don't have a camera. I don't know you. You don't have a camera. Fuck that. I'm out. Is this guy? First playthrough. I do love first playthroughs. Everybody loves first playthroughs. The hook. He's like, instead of the Zuck, it's the hook. I don't know. I raid this guy. Why not? Why not? Dude, these hiccups are brutal. These hiccups are brutal. Oh, yeah. I can raid T-Pain. Yeah, I'll raid T-Pain. I'm sure that would be worth it. Check out Sebash John. He's Umbasa. There are two types of Twitch streamers. Dark Souls 3, not English, and DGen VTuber. Non-camera hater. Mustard Redeem. It cures hiccups. Does it, though? Does it? We're raiding this guy. I don't know him. He seems like a normal dude. I'm just gonna raid this guy, and I'm gonna pray to Gwyn that my hiccups go away. Please join us as we raid on out of here to the hook. I don't know him. You probably don't know him. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. And if you could be so awesome as to give him the raid message, I'd greatly appreciate it. The Aardvark army has arrived. If you could be so awesome as to send that off to this guy as we raid on out to him. Give him a nice first impression with a big old raid and plenty of raid messages coming through for the first what's it called? You know, when you meet someone for the first time. My brain's not working that great recently, so I can't remember words anymore. Impression. Give him a good first impression. Give him a lot of raid messages as we raid on out of here to the hook. So I had a lot of fun today. I hope you guys had a lot of fun today. God, these freaking hiccups will not go away. I didn't expect this run to go this fast. So I'm like surprised that I'm done with it. But I'm done with it. That's crazy to me. Symbol of Avarice, no healing. Just like that. Black Knight Halberd. busted, dude. Absolutely busted. Alright. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. I don't know exactly what I'm doing. Whatever I feel like doing, I'll be doing that tomorrow. So I hope to see you there. Until the future, my friends. Goodbye.
Oh shit, I was not expecting